And we're back. Why does it do that? Why is it every time? Hold on, let me try something. Okay, does the angel show up? Okay, why does that angel show? Is it it's defaulted to visible? That's not supposed to happen. There we go. There we go. Kill the music. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Been like that for 2 streams. Welcome back, everyone. Basil, Russian Dove, and Fish. It's a new week of streams. Since the last stream, what have I been doing? I've been playing the Elden Ring DLC. It's good. It's good. I beat it, and by beat it, I mean there's one optional boss left. I beat the whole DLC by whacking things with my sword, but the last story boss in the DLC, I'm on team. It's too difficult. I had to use a mimic tier. It was kind of annoying because the boss itself was I fought that boss for like 3 hours, and I got close to beating it a couple of times, and then it like hit me with one combo that insta killed me. And then I used mimic tier, and then I beat it in 2 tries. It was way too easy. It was one of those fights. New week of streams. Oh, it's the new strong of streams because we got some new stuff here that you're gonna want to see. Why are these captures enabled by default? What if I like open something scary? Okay. This thing isn't cropped properly. Hold on. What? Hello? I can't crop things while they're invisible? Okay. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait. What the does it have a crop pan filter on it? It does, but it's disabled. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Can I reset transform? There we go. That's a little sneak peek on all the dolls we're gonna be doing. Today I'm gonna be checking out some new dolls. Hold on, I gotta... Oh my god, that was perfect. It might be like a pixel of darkness on both sides of the screen, but that's gonna have to be. Okay, we got some gay Joelers in chat. I'm a big fan. You know, it's still Pride. We are still in Pride. It's the last week of Pride. Literally, Monday, we're done. You can't be gay anymore. Don't take that out of context. Today, we're gonna start. I'm just gonna do some talking. Warm up myself for the week of stream in front of us. No UI. I forgore. We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing some talking to get myself into the mood for the stream. Okay, I'll add the quote. Quote add. You can't be gay anymore. Don't take that out of context. There you go. We're already at quote 160. Jesus, I remember we got to 100. Fly Me to the Moon. We do need some background music for this, I do believe. I'm not gonna play Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra or the cover from Evangelion. I'm gonna be doing a spicy little Donkey Kong Country original soundtrack. Why is the first result when I search on YouTube Donkey Kong Country OST? It's Inside Out 2 in Norwegian. Why is that the first result? Well, that movie made like $1 billion apparently. Are you doing a volume? Yeah, I think that's a good volume. Let me know how that is. Let me know what that volume is. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Small Ant 1 cover? Is Small Ant the guy that does all the Pokemon challenges? Because in that case, I've watched a couple of the Small Ant videos. He's the guy that did like Pokemon, but you're always poisoned. And he did, what was it he did? He did a challenge that I really liked. Pokemon, but you can never heal? Like in any way, shape, or form? Yes? Okay, I did watch that guy, I did watch some Pokemon challenges. There were some good videos. Yeah, no, this is way too fucking loud. I'm looking on OBS. The music is way too loud. You guys know pregnant women? I was like, what the fuck is that quote from? That's literally last stream. You guys are doing some crazy shit with the emos. I'm not sure I appreciate it. Minecraft, but no touching ground? I did see that one. Did you guys... There's this challenge I've been wanting to do. By the way, is the music still too fucking loud? I've been... there's a challenge that I was thinking of doing in Minecraft. And then someone else did it on YouTube first. Listen. Listen. Minecraft, but you're not allowed to do input. You hit, like, this... You make a new world, random seed. You hit start playing, and then you go AFK. The only thing you're allowed to do is hit respawn. You can't touch the keyboard. You can't touch your mouse. You are not allowed to give the game any inputs. The only thing you can do is respawn. Is the game still beatable? And I wanted to do like a theoretical approach to it. Like, say, is it theoretically possible? And then someone else did it. Someone else did it. No Basil, no mouse, nothing at all. You can't use the keyboard, you can't use the mouse. You're not allowed to do input. You start the game, you can't touch the computer. Except to press respawn. And someone else did it. It's possible. You can beat Minecraft completely AFK if you get like perfect luck. It is possible. This chat is Jover. Gabwell, welcome in. Gabwell, did you see my my DM? I sent you a DM. Oh, you replied to it. Oh my god. Okay, okay, Gebel, I'll take that info into consideration. I got some, I'm talking to more Australians. I'm talking to multiple Australians, so I gotta work this out, okay? But thank you for the info, Gebel. I didn't get the ping. Okay, so basically, can you beat Minecraft without ever doing anything beside entering the world and respawning? You can! And there's a YouTube video about it. It was really good. It's 10 p.m. AEST. What? What do you mean? What is AEST? Australian Eastern Standard Time. Australian Eastern Time. Easter was over a couple months ago, okay? I'm not sure what happens in Australia, but we finished Easter a couple months ago. Okay, anyway, we are gonna be doing the dulls at the start of the stream as a warm-up for the rest of the week. There's a couple new things here. There's a couple new things, and by a couple, I mean literally one. There was another one I wanted to do, but it's not available in my region. This is Soulsborne Dull. How this works is that you choose which games to do. I have never played Bloodborne, and the last time I played Demon's Souls was on the PlayStation 3 when I was in middle school. So, you know, that was over 10 years ago. Now, what you do is you play this game and you type in something like, Fire Giant. You have the game, you have the health, you have the souls, you have weaknesses, you have resistances. Plop it in, the game tells you which one of those is correct, you just keep guessing until you get it. So, I've done this a couple of times. This is not a daily. This is not a daily. This is an infinite. Now, by the way, this should probably be games and demos, right? Should we just chat or should just... Do we have like a Wordle combined? There is Wordle. It has literally 1 viewer. And then there's a couple Wordles that have 0 followers. This would just be games and demos, right? Oh, hold on. Games and demos. I'm pretty sure this would be games and demos. You ever just have a hyperfixation on make your own OS and then there goes like half your life? No, but I watched a documentary about a guy who did that. And I think the takeaway from the documentary was like, get proper medical, like psychological care. And I appreciate how high level the C programming language is. You're not using C# or like C+, you're doing it in C basic? Why not just do it in assembly at that? Why not just code it in binary, dude? Instead of programming your OS, you construct it. Okay? You take soldering iron to circuit boards and you make it yourself physically. Now, either way, this is an Elden Ring boss earlier in the game than Fire Giant. And let's not go all the way to Radon. That might be a bit drastic. Let's do Renala. 40,000 souls. Okay, so it's around the level of Renala. Who is a... Radon is not... Yeah, no. Radon is more than 40,000. I don't like that it gives you this info when you're doing this. I feel you could easily cheat if you have that info. Which Elden Ring boss gives you 40,000 souls? Oh, wait, shit. Do they have, like, the cave bosses? Do they? I don't think they do, actually. They don't seem to be showing up. Wait, what is it? Watchdog? I forgot what they're called. Catacomb? Watchdog? Okay, it doesn't seem like they show up. Okay, it's an Elden Ring boss with the same health as Renala. And some weird, messed up weaknesses. Could this be, what's your name? Godfrey? Godric. No weaknesses. Okay, I feel most of the bosses in Elden Ring have no weaknesses. I did do it in assembly for the basic stuff. Then I set up working with C, and now I'm in 32-bit mode and enjoying life. So why are you making your own OS? What is the goal here? What is it you're trying to achieve? What is it you're trying to accomplish? I'm forgetting the name of the guy, but who was it that made Temple OS? Because I'm trying to remember Temple OS. You should make your own compiler, Fish. I want to become the next Linus Torvald. I'm assuming that's the guy that invented Linux. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know who that is. Okay, so it's not Godric. Is it like Magma Worm? Oh no, it's 2,400 cells. Let's go more. That's 120. This is why I don't like it giving you the amount in souls. How much is Falling Star Beast? Doesn't tell me what. I can't guess. Falling Star. Is it Fallen? No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Luden Solid. Wait, are they? Ah, they list both of them. That's interesting. It's a guy who made GNU Linux and also Git. I can now brag to people that I bought an official Rambly plush. What's an official? What do you mean Rambly plush? Rambly plush. Wait, who is this raccoon? I've seen this raccoon before. Whom's this raccoon? Where is this from? I've seen Rambly the raccoon before. Also, Furry, welcome in. What fucking Elden Ring boss gets you 40,000 souls? I mean, we know it's not Radon. I'm just trying to imagine the map in my head. Just go to Carrier Manor, and then you go... Oh, right, that's Margit. More... Oh, who the fuck is... Who is the King Omen? King Omen of Shit Mountain. I gotta be honest with you, I have no clue who this is. Bios Champions! Yeah, I would have never guessed that one. Okay, give me a new one. Give me a new one. You know what? Let's start with Renala. More souls than Renala, but less health? More souls, but less... Is that Radon? No, Radon has more health. Yeah, between 40,000 and 7... Wait, it can't be Fias. Hello, who is this? Mo the Omen is Margit the Fell Omen. Okay, I gotta be honest with you, this one might just be... It's not Elden Ring! Oh, I'm stupid, it's not Elden Ring. Okay, this is probably Dark Souls 1 without health to soul ratio. He's a character from a new horror game. That dude's from a horror game? He looked like a friendly guy. Indigo Park. Me when I'm listening to Karamell Dansen. One of the best part about being Norwegian is that I know the lyrics to Karamell Dansen, what they officially are. I looked them up without safe search, and I only saw plushies. By the way, speaking of, there was something I noticed. Someone said in game suggestion I should play a game called Here Comes Nico, and I looked at that game, and the game had an image on Steam. Like on Steam, this is one of the preview images for the game. This is one of the preview images. So I saw this and I made the only logical change, okay? I saw that image. I changed it to this. And game looks good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. Yeah, that was you, Russian. That was you. I also saw your comment in the Voices of the Void Reddit. So I added this overlay. I used the website. I think it's called Noun Verb. Very nice website if you quickly want to make this overlay. Don't you remember me suggesting Indigo Park? Don't take it personally, Furry, but a lot of people suggest a lot of things. Indigo Park. Oh wait, dude, I think I remember this one. Isaacs. Oh, dude, I remember this game actually. I remember looking at this on Steam. This one was wait, didn't I add this game to my Steam library? Wait, hold on. Did I add this to my Steam library or did I add it to the wish list? Because it was free. I have it in my Steam library actually. I just haven't installed it. We can check this out like tomorrow. We can do this tomorrow. 9 gigabytes? Thank you for reminding me, Furry. I did add it to my library. I just didn't install it yet. Do I remember? It's not remember, it's member. I don't get what people wishlist free games. Me neither. To be honest. Well, it might be that they like... You know, actually, no, I don't have a good reason for you. By the way, how you doing today, Furry? Fish, Russian. Anyone have anything funny happen today? Anyone like wake up, eat spaghetti, drink milk, and then add a Dark Souls PNG overlay to another PNG? Because that's what I did today. I couldn't fall asleep last night. Me neither, actually. Me neither. I'm on low hours of sleep. Furry, are you diagnosed insomniac? Because I am. My doctor told me back in 2016 I got insomnia. I gotta be honest with you. I think that's the most apt medical diagnosis I've ever gotten. Besides from like my psoriasis. And to be honest with you, those are the two only diagnoses I've had. I'm not diagnosed. You don't get diagnosed with insomnia because it's not a disease, it's a symptom. They will tell you like you are suffering from it. My internet just gave out? How are you still in chat? Anyway, this is probably a Dark Souls 1 boss for more than 40,000 souls. Look at this health to soul ratio. It's not Dark Souls 1. What about the Lost Sinner? It's a Dark Souls 2 boss. The Rotten? It's not the Rotten. Okay, what's the next one on the totem pole? Old Iron King. Okay, well, who's after Old Iron? He has that little health? There are some bosses in Dark Souls 2 that has like no health. What's the last one of the Duke Steer Freya? I kinda wanna replay Dark Souls 2 to be honest with you. Some nights I can't fall asleep. Some nights I can't fall asleep. Other nights I just can't. Me too. But the most important thing, okay, is that some nights I stay up cashing in my bad luck. Sometimes I call it a draw. Sometimes I wish I could be a castle. Sometimes I wish to just fall off. Hold on a second. I got an email from my apartment people. They said we're gonna clean up like the storage area. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? You're still on vacation for like a week, right? I'm on 160p. What you mean, look? I can only see like 20 pixels per number. Dolls, trains, and automobiles? Oh my. It's not a reference to the Wish of the Boss. It's a reference to the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobile. It's only 1 hour of playtime, so it's not really enough for its own stream. I mean, we could check it out. One more eek. You're dangerously close to typing eep, and that's a bannable offense, unless you're like my girlfriend. She's a sleepy lady. Okay, what's the first boss after Shrine of Winter? That is Dual Dragon Riders. It is Dual Dragon Riders, which doesn't show up. Okay, it doesn't have the correct weaknesses, so it's not Dual Dragon Riders. What's after Dual Dragon Riders? Because you go down that thing. Is it King of the Giants? Giant King? That's what its name is? Giant Lord. Weak to dark. Okay, who the fuck is between? Who is between these guys? What are you... Oh, I know who it is. It's Velstadt. It's Velstadt, the Royal Ages. I kind of like this one, actually, when it's a boss I know. What you mean, bannable offense? Literally 1984? That was 40 years ago. It's so hot, my frappe has the consistency of water now. Don't you wish you had some... Wait! You were giving me shit for drinking iced coffee. Now you're drinking iced coffee? What? Who is betwixt them? Is that a Dark Souls 2 reference? Because in that case, it's really good. Basil gave me 3 wordlesses to do today. So I'm gonna be doing those 3 before we do normal wordless. Betwixt is just a great word. It's also the first area in Dark Souls 2. Hypocrisy, my beloved. I got inspired by GNU Clicker and now I'm making a clicker of my own. Yo! I spent 2 hours trying to put a PNG in a black background. What are you making your game in? Because GNU Clicker is made in Game Maker. It's made in GML. I wasn't giving you shit. I said I like iced coffee and you literally said letter by letter. How can you drink that disgusting shit? You should be executed by the state. I'd say a frap is more like drinkable ice cream. No, that's a milkshake, actually. That's a milkshake. Is this English word a Dark Souls 2 reference? Person who doesn't know about English words? Person who learned English exclusively from playing Dark Souls 2? Oh, that word is a Dark Souls 2 reference. I give you shit, but I give you shit for not liking hot coffee at all. Yeah, hot coffee sucks. It's too warm. I can't think of Betwixt without thinking of Twix. Right Twix or left Twix? You make it in Game Maker as well. Okay, sweet. Godot is the best. Always 100% of the time. Trust me, bro. I think Godot is the go-to for 3D games now. After the Unity thing happened, you want to make a simple game in 3D, you want to use Godot. Game Maker, though, is super easy to use. Hot coffee is garbage. Me talking about San Andreas mods. Godot is the go-to for 2D, really? Right or left Kit Kat? Kit Kat has like 6 bars on it, though. Like a Kit Kat is 4 bars. What do you mean right or left? Right outer, right middle, left outer? There's like 4 bars on a Kit Kat. Norwegian Kit Kat got 5 or 6, I forget. I don't like coffee at all. It smells like, but that's about it. I like the taste of coffee. Sorry, I like the taste of iced coffee because they put non-coffee stuff in it. Hole in the middle? Me, when my favorite donut part is the hole in the middle. Kit Kats all are beautifully equal. The fuck kind of Kit Kats you got? What the hell are you talking about? Kit Kat. What do you mean, what am I talking? Let me move this. What do you mean, what am I talking about? Kit Kat's got 4 bars in it. Kit Kat got more than 2 bars. Hello? Kit Kat got like way more. Hold on, let me quickly do something here. Let me show you Norwegian quick. Norwegian Kit Kat. There. This is Norwegian Kit Kat. Japanese. I gave this to people in Japan when I was in Japan. They said this was better than Japanese Kit Kat. This got way more. That's the wide one. That's not the This is normal Kit Kat. This is normal Kit Kat. You buy them like these. Though 2D is great, you need for 3D is also great, but it's more complex. And 2D is missing a few things, so stuff that other game engines do already. Hold on, let me drink some milk. Every time I get a Kit Kat, it's either a mini or a 4 wide. Isn't mini Kit Kat shorter? Like a mini Kit Kat, mini Kit Kat is equally wide, but it's like a lot shorter. Like it's still 4, but they're less distance. This is the same. This is less. I'm gonna blow your mind. Kit Kats come in different sizes. Yes, but the argument is which size is the standard. Look up Saudi Kit Kat. Hold on. Before that, you see this hat with like the this logo on it? Hold on. Oh, I wrote it wrong. It doesn't matter. This hat with this thing on it. You might see this and go like, oh, product. You see this and you think, oh, you can buy these? You can. Here's the thing. These aren't like licensed. Like grandmas and aunties make these and sell them and the company is okay with it. I own one of these. It was made by my aunt. They sell you like the how to make them, but they don't make them themselves. You have to like get someone you know to make them for you. I love it. They could sell them ready-made, but no, they're like, get someone in your family to make them. And I own one of these. It was made by my aunt. I told her I wanted like a Rastafari hat, and she said, I'm not making that, too long. And she made me this instead. I have no idea where that hat is right now. I've seen Tony's Chocoluni. It's a shit chocolate, but I like the design. Hold on a second. Saudi Kit Kat. This is Saudi Kit Kat, as requested by... What the fuck is this? You got goop in your Kit... That's 4! That's 4! Gotta be honest with you, there's not that many that show like the bars, you know, without the... Wait, that's Norwegian again! That's a Norwegian Kit Kat! Which 4-finger chocolate bar tastes the best? Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. Saudi Kit Kat, the only one that is uncovered is 4 wide. Walking advertisement. They make candy, not hats, but they could make more money if they did both. You're getting, yeah, Hype. Well, who the fuck is your Kit Kat dealer? You're being ripped off. People are only giving you 2. Yo, Hype, you gotta go fight your dealer. They're ripping you off. They don't uncover them, stupid. If the only one that is uncovered is the 4 wide, then that's the only data point. Like, do we have proof that there are 4 wides? Yes. Do we have proof that there are 2 wides? No. Don't talk about this one. We don't discuss this one. This one is unofficial. This one's a scam. This one was made in a laboratory. It wasn't made with love. Is this licorice? Man who went viral for Kit Kat fail uses chocolate to propose. I read this wrong and I thought it said like she said no. I was like, you proposed with fucking Kit Kat? And she said no? Either way, we're doing the wordless. You can even tell by the packaging that's 4 wide. That's a disgusting amount of packaging for 2 bars. No, Hype, we believe you that you can get 2 wide Kit Kat. You can buy Kit Kats that are 2 wide. The argument is that's not standard. It's not standard. It's like a French dip. You can get a French dip. But wait, what the fuck is the meme? What is this it says? The standard is 2 wide. We googled Kit Kat and every motherfucker on the list was 4 wide. 4 is too much? Split it in half and eat less of it. You don't have to eat the whole thing. It's chocolate. It's refrigerator stable for like a month. Eat half of it today. Eat half of it 20 days from now. You're Gucci. Hype, no one is saying they don't exist. We're saying it's not standard. It's not standard. I stopped liking Kit Kats a while back, so most of this argument is going in one ear and out the other. When I was in Japan, I would buy these green tea Kit Kats. I don't like green tea. I don't think the taste is good. It's too earthy. and too bitter for me. Green tea isn't really bitter. It's like a 1 out of 10 bitter, but I prefer 0 out of 10 bitter. If it's more bitter than a grape, I don't want it. You know, white people spicy. I'm white people bitter. I don't like bitter food. But green tea ice cream and green tea chocolate, really good. Really good. Why do we just get 2 white? 2 white is standard? I haven't seen a single fucking pixel of a 2 white Kit Kat today. I've seen megabytes of images of 4 white Kit Kats. I had never seen a motherfucker 2 wide. Precipice from the new Minecraft OSC has no fucking business being so good. It's not the one that's like in the trial soundtrack, because I heard that one. It was really good. I will die on that hill. The fucking get ready to meet God, motherfucker, because we've only seen 4 wide. Look at Japan's Kit Kats. I get more 2 wides than 4 wide. I lived in Japan. I never saw fucking 2 wide. I saw 1 wide. So you could buy like a bag that had a bunch of mini Kit Kats, where all of them were 1 wide. It's not a hill. It's a fucking speed bump. Yeah, it's a hill. An ant hill. The next time I go to the supermarket, when I go home, I'm proving you wrong. Hype, Hype, what you need to realize is that, yes, in your supermarket, they got 2 white Kit Kats. That doesn't mean they're standard. That means your hometown is weird. You are not the chosen one. You're not anointed. The Tricky Trials OSC, great song. I think I heard that one on Twitter. It was pretty good. Even Japan is on Team 4 wide. I've never seen 2 white Kit Kats. The only time I see 2 white Kit Kats is when I would be on like a skiing trip. My parents would give me one. And they say, split it with your friend. I split it in half. Basil, perfect timing. We're about to play your wordless. Also, Basil, how wide is a Kit Kat? No one tell this. No one say this. No one give Basil the answer. Basil, how many bars wide is a Kit Kat? Is it 2 or 4 wide? The basic Kit Kat. The standard, is it 2 wide or 4 wide? I literally live in the capital? Correct answer is 5. 2? 2? Are you insane? Are you, what the fuck do you mean it's 2 wide? Wait, hold on, I'm googling Indonesian Kit Kat. Indonesian Kit Kat. I've been in Indonesia, okay? I didn't see any Kit Kat. This is Indonesia. Okay, these are 2 wides. These are 2 wides. I will give you that. Those are 2 wides. That's a 2 wide. Hype, are you sure you don't live in Indonesia? In Japan, they had a lot of these where like it was a bunch of small ones. Okay, no, Indonesia got 2. What the fuck is this? They got some 4 wides. They got 4 wides, but it seems Indonesia, they're on Team 2 wide. See? Hi, if you're Saudi Arabian, this doesn't help your argument. You live on the other side of the globe. The big one is 5? Ain't no one making an odd numbered Kit Kat wider than 1. Does it make you want to lift the fucking truck? There are 2 white Kit Kats, but they're small. I've only ever seen them around Halloween or holidays. I should lick some music. Music taste. Okay, that's... This conversation has gone on long enough. We gave fish brain rot. I'm American, by the way. Yeah, you're from North Dakota. We know. Okay. All of my American viewers are from the East Coast. Except that one guy was from... It was either New Mexico or Texas. And they watched my stream at like 2 a.m. I know Kit Kats since I was like 2. My grandma used to get them. Did she also live in your weird town? They've always been 2 wide? Do you people never stop and consider that you live in a place that has peculiarities? Do people not introspect anymore? Like, if you lived in a place where let's say you lived in a place where every Kit Kat was 3 wide. Every Kit Kat in every store you go to is 3 wide. And then you go on the internet and you hear everywhere else in the world, literally every other country, Kit Kats are 5 wide. Well, do you not have the introspection to say, you know what? Maybe my place is peculiar. Nah, it's the rest of the world that's peculiar. Seymour Skinner. Nah, it's the kids who are wrong. I do cope with just a long name on Twitch. That's literally the longest name you're allowed to have. I've had this question ever since I saw the artwork of a woman eating a popsicle hooked up to headphones. What do different music genres taste like? Metal music tastes like strawberries. I've bitten a guitar before. We live on opposite sides of the city? We live on opposite sides of the globe, motherfucker. This is not a Ecumenopolis. You guys are weirdos. You're the exception. You're weird. Don't be rude about it. There's nothing wrong with living in a peculiar place. I wonder if you could stimulate your tongue with electricity or something. Have you motherfuckers never licked a battery? It tastes sour. I have an idea for you can just lick a 9-volt battery. It tastes like grapes. Anyway, this is wordless, which means it's probably something relating to the stream. This was made by Basil. One of these is 5 long. It has to be GNU. What? Okay, well, this one is 7 long. What's a 7? I don't know. It was that's what? That was the first thing that came to mind. What's a 7-letter long word? No. What's a 7-letter long word? Why would I lick a battery? To know what electricity tastes like. That was the question. Batteries are so delicious. It tastes like Red Bull. Batteries are so good. That's why I throw them in the ocean so the fish can have a snack. Did I misspell a word? Is this meant to be GNU? Because GNU has 3 U's. So you can't spell it with more GNUs. Quote? Is this supposed to be Quaalude? Oh, wait, is this just? How do you spell guac? That's gauze. How do you spell guac? Guacamole. Oh, guac is not spelled with a Q, it's spelled with a G. I don't remember a 7-worder. You gave me a 7-worder. I'm tasting your Steam audio right now. Too weak of voltage to test anything. Put it to a transformer. Turn, fuck, is it up or down? Turn the coast phi and you're gonna taste something. Wait, can it be Quaalude? Ah, well, there's 2 L's in Quaalude. Quaalude has 2 L's. Batteries are delicious, so I throw them in the ocean for the fish to have a snack. Quote, and batteries are delicious. That's why I throw them in the ocean for the fish to have a snack. That might be the longest quote we have. I was telling you to quote what you said. Yeah, I'm quoting it. I climb a mountain for a Quaalude? Oh, it's 2 A's. That's right. Someone's gotta charge the electric eels. You all do know batteries can't be eaten by fish, right? It just charges the eel. You know spicy food? Some people would say like, oh, chili peppers can't be eaten by humans. They're too spicy. Fish got the same thing for electricity, okay? Eels are like you know those American people who live in a swamp and they eat like the spiciest food God ever made? That's what electric eels are to fish. Those Americans that eat like Carolina Reapers every day and ghost peppers for dessert, that's electric eels to normal fish. They don't do spice, they do electricity. I didn't misspell words, and 3-3 is actual words. Okay, sweet. Floridians? No, I'm talking about like Louisiana swamp people. We got probably some more Americans in South. Furry, can you tell us about this? Furry, you ever had gumbo? I've heard good things about gumbo. Furry, you ever been to the West Virginia mystery hole? I am American. I keep forgetting that Lumpy Cat is also from North Carolina. It's only like 20 millivolts. You get that up to like 9 volts, gamer. The Louisianians are scary, bro. I mean, they're named after a French king. That's kind of fucked up. Anyway, what could this be? Quarry? No. Where? It's not an A, though. Coop. That sounds like a bad word. It's, I have no idea. I actually don't know that one. 6-letter word. Oh, wait. We do have a 7-letter word. We do have a 7-letter word. Mentally. Dentally. No. Is that a life reference? My grandma is scary. She'll beat your ass on GOG. I'm gonna have to make an amp now. You mean like an amplifier, or you're gonna make your, what was it, 20 millivolt current have one amplitude on it? I thought that a hard word, but you started with quote. Well, yeah, but I have no idea what else to do. What other... By the way, Basil, is this word just hard to be hard? Oh, wait, it's just... No. Ooh! Three? No, okay, that's not a word. But it ends with E. Bird? Herb. Where? Oh. That doesn't have an R in it! I'm stupid! That doesn't have an R! There's no R in that! Ah! Demented. That's not a 7. Demented. No, that's not 7 letters. Amplifier. Kuoka? That's too many letters. We can do that here. Kuoka. I'm not liking Wordle anymore. I have 800 megabytes left of mobile data. You're watching me on mobile data? I thought this was hotel Wi-Fi. Bye, hype. Have a nice stream and eat a real Kit Kat for once. Still our month fresh though? You can't say that. I'm also queer, motherfucker. I'm also celebrating. Okay. You know, I'm going to normal Wordle for a break. Wait, hold on. We should just do like... No. This one. Oh, is it quiche? Wait, how do you spell quiche? How the fuck do you spell quiche? I don't remember how to spell quiche. You know what? Fuck it. What is it? What is it? What is it? Queer? What does that have to do? I thought this was gonna be like haha funny stream word. Wait, are all of these just random words? Are all of these like just random things? Wait, what did these words have to do with the stream? These are just random. These are just random words? The whole point of wordless is that they're like, haha. Oh, that's how you spell quiche. Thank you, Lumpy. But I thought like the whole point of wordless. I do wordless so we can have like haha funny stream references. I'm not doing wordless if it's just Wordle but more letters. I do race? You knocked this one out in 3. What the hell was your starting word? What was your starting word on this one? Okay, there's an O in it and no other letters. Cool. Cool? Wait, what? There's an O. Ghoul. Ghoulie? That's a word? Okay, well that helps a lot actually. Dogly. Well, there's no G. Bogly. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's not a word. I got lucky? I'm pretty sure it's not lucky. Bully. What? Okay. Folly? What? Dolly! Okay, that's acceptable. I mean, I did bad. I need to play a game that I know. Papua New Guinea to Cambodia. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, we got some ads on screen. I don't want that. Get off the screen. Papua New Guinea to Cambodia. Well, you have to go through Indonesia. We're stopping by Basil's house real quick. And then Malaysia. And then Thailand. Oh. There we go. Easy. That one was a bit too soon. I've been playing off-stream Wordle Unlimited and doing like countries that are 20 countries apart. Can we do connect? Oh, New York Times connections. Yes. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about New York Times connections. I'm supposed to add this to the list, but I keep forgetting. We're absolutely doing New York Times connections. Yes. 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 Okay. Carpet, raw, meat, delicate, delicious. I was about to say words that's dear, dessert, delicate, delicious. Meat, new. Okay, raw, new, bear, delicate, tender, delicate, sensitive, tender. Starter. These three work together. Main, starter, main, dessert, side. These are types of dishes. Oh, okay, I thought it said I was wrong. I got kind of mad. Tender, delicate. New, bare, and raw absolutely work together. But which other ones? Mousse is a type of dessert that is really good. I do bread to dough to dolly. You start with bread? That's my neighbor? Meat is served in a deli? Delicate, delicious. Meat, delicate, what's... No, I don't... That's such a reach. I don't believe in that one, Lumpy. New, bare, and raw. Tender. What? Okay. It doesn't tell you if you're only one wrong, right? I think Connections Unlimited tells you if you're off by one. Deer. Deer? Could mean like deer, tender. This could be like, you like the thing? Meat. This is what is carpet? What is these like French loan words? It's like words that are originally French. I just start with random words. I always start with nails and other. What is carpet? Code add. What is carpet? First time in a house. First time in a house. Okay, it is a new, bare, and raw. Meat? Meat doesn't mean like new though. Or like new, bare, raw. It would be like Okay. Delicate, sensitive, dear, moose? No, fuck. Okay, this one actually got kind of hard. I mean, bare, new, raw. It has to be... You know, hit the shuffle. Dear, raw. Nothing here goes with it, because it wasn't tender. Tender, sensitive, delicate. Those go together. Those go together. Does deer... Did I just guess this? Is this what I just guessed? These three go together so well. No, we did moose. We did moose. Ape? Is this a word I don't know? Bear could mean like undefended, unarmored, unprotected. One away, one away. Okay, I'm going deer. Okay, what was this? Delicate raw? And wait. Sore to the touch is raw. I have never heard this before. I used it to Adio Ghost Flame. That's an interesting start. Animal homophones. Oh, that's not a that's moose. That's not mouse, that's moose. Oh my god, moose is an animal too. I'm fucking Norwegian. Of course moose is an animal. Red carpet, red delicious. Ah, of course. I read that as animal homophobes. Lumpy, you okay? Oh. Moose also is an animal. Moose is also an animal. Okay, north of Egypt, about 2,000 kilometers, hit me up with a Ukraine. This is not Estonia again. We got Estonia like a week ago. Is Finland or Sweden? Let's go Finland, because I like Finland more than I like Sweden. Oh my god, it's fucking Sweden! You couldn't have been, you know, one to the west? You couldn't have been like, hello, here we are. I used to... Oh my god, the graphics. I used to be a border guard right here. No, sorry, I wasn't officially a border guard. I was here for a little bit, in a military capacity. When I was, oh, I can't move the map again. When I was actually working as a border guard, it was a lot further south. Yeah, the Sweden redeem. Twitter, okay. Coolio is crying in the corner? Coolio feels the same way I do. What fucking country is this? Your nation exploded? What happened? Where's the rest of it? Okay, so I would guess that these are islands, but this does not look like it's made by the ocean. Let's just start with like Samoa, because that's... Okay, Samoa, one island or multiple? Oh! Okay, so it's like Saint Vincent and the Grenadines? What? Oh, fuck, are you the, you're not the Canaries. What are the islands called in the Gulf of Benin? What's the Gulf of Benin islands called again? Lulu, welcome in. Skin. You should go to skin.com. That's Bill Clinton's website. Don't actually go to skin.com. I got no idea what's on it. There's a man breakdancing while asteroids fly away from him. You certainly have an active imagination. Really cheap high heel is wearer's foot broke in half. This is like Italy, but crumpled. This is like someone took Italy, crumpled it into a piece of paper, threw it in the trash, and then you unfolded it afterwards. What do we... Okay, so it's an islands... It's islands in... But could it be the Indian Ocean? Could it? There's no fucking way this is Malta. This is not what Malta looks like. Malta is more circular. Okay, it's Indian Ocean. Oh, fuck. You are... I know what this is. I know what this is. You're not the Emirates. But... Oh, what? I thought it was the country right next to Emirates. Because this looks like land to me. This looks like a land border. And this is like an exclave. Okay, it's Indian Oceans, and it's not the Seychelles. I'm just gonna guess the Seychelles so we can get, like, closer. What? It was? Wait, what? That's not what the fucking Seychelles looks like. What? Seychelles. Why does Google make it so hard to get to Google Maps? It used to be you could just press the picture of the maps, and it would take you there. Not anymore. Seychelles. That's the Wait, what the fuck? It's the Maldives! It's the Maldives. Male? It's the Maldives! I thought the Ah, there's the fucked up Italy. I thought that you guys had the opposite names. So what? Qatar is the name of this country. Qatar. Okay. Flaggle. Please give me a flag I know. And don't let me just go by number. Sporkle when? What was Sporkle? Sporkle. Oh wait, this is just the quiz website. We can do some Sporkle stuff, but we still have like half of the dolls to go through. I looked up skin.com and I got a website for melatonin gummies. Is that Oni Place reference, or you probably shouldn't look it up? Oh! Oh! How the fuck do you spell this place? Liechtenstein. Oh, no, this isn't Liechtenstein. This is motherfucking, What? Is this Bolivia? Wait, what the oh no, it's Central American. It's wait, no, it can't be Central American. This is between Colombia and this is Peru? No? How is it south of Colombia, north of Peru? You got Venezuela, and then you go west and you get Colombia, and then you go south and you get Peru. Is this has to be an island country. Is this the what is that island called? Galapagos. That's a part of a country. This is not Puerto Rico, but I'm guessing it just to get this over with. Ecuador? How the fuck does the map look like? How does South America look like? Oh, that's how Ecuador looks like. Ah, I thought Ecuador was on the other side of Colombia. That's my bad. Okay, well, this is interesting. 36 billion in exports, crude petroleum, crustaceans, bananas. This is a tropical nation on the coast. 36 billion is not bad in export. Peru is South America? Yeah, I know. What is this music? This is Donkey Kong Country 1. This is the OST from Donkey Kong Country 1. This track is called Northern Hemisphere. Has anyone ever redeemed Puerto Rico until today? Yes, a lot of people have. Estonia? Estonia does not export fucking bananas. I'm 7% sure I know. It's not Estonia. Petroleum, crustaceans, and bananas. What is the country next to Benin? Is it Guinea? Is it Guinea? Okay. Okay. Wait, is it Venezuela? What? This is not Brazil. Brazil has a lot more than 36 billion in exports. That cannot be. This cannot be Brazil. If it's not you and it's 1,000. Is this fucking Ecuador again? Does Ecuador have oil? What? Okay. Flaggle and Tradle team up. Okay. I had a friend in kindergarten from Puerto Rico. He was cool. His mom was racist. I'm sorry to hear that, Lumpy Cat. That's not how I thought the story would end. Okay, I did not know. Yeah, Ecuador, I did not know they had crude petroleum. Bananas, you could convince me, but 22% crustaceans? Pokidoku, my beloved. Ground Dragon is Zygarde. That's the only one. Yes. Groundwater does not exist. Where's Wishcast? What? Wishcast. And then Ground Monotype. Fuck, that might actually be a bit difficult. Fossil Dragon. That is Gen 4. Gen 4. It's not Tyrantrum. It's what is it called? It has the That's the ability which breaks the mold. Fossil water is Helix. What is the name of Lord Helix? Oma Star. Fossil monotype. Fossil monotype. Is the Anomalocaris guy down? Evolved by item dragon? Evolved by item water. That's Vaporeon. Evolved by item monotype. That's Porygon 2. It's always Porygon 2. You can put Porygon 2 on any quiz. Waffle? What do you mean waffle? Oh my stars. What are you guys talking about? Also, this is probably the best I've ever done on Pokedoku. Evolved by item dragon. If this is from post Gen 4, I will never get it. Usable or holdable evolution item. Is there a Gen 4 Pokemon that got a new... Is there a Pokemon that got a new evolution in Gen 4 that is Dragon type? It's not the big swine guy. It's not... Yon Mega is not a dragon. I can't remember one. Waffle game? What is waffle game? Amplifiers are complex. Just stuff them with newspaper if you want to get distortion. Fossil dragon. Is it like Rampardo? Are you dragon? You're not dragon. No, you're not fossil. Okay, I have no idea. Ground monotype. Groudon. Are you not... What? Are you not ground mono? You are 6.7? I don't know these ones. Fossil dragon. What if we just do this one again? Oh, he is! He is dragon! I don't know. This is Gen 5, right? Fossil monotype. All fossils are like rock type. What if we did? Tyrant. No. Okay. What was the correct answer? Who the fuck is Arcaludon? Ramparados? You're not steel? I thought you were steel. I thought you were steel rock. Okay. Swampert makes sense. Okay. Kingdra is dragon type. That's right. Granados. You guys are not rock steel? I feel like every Pokemon in Gen 4 is steel. Okay, who the fuck is Dracoish and Urshifu Rapid Strike? You are questionable. That wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, this is The Witcher 2. Yeah, easy. They make them too easy nowadays. Can you play Papa's? No, I'm not playing the Papa's games. No. Is this gambling? Nah. No, this is guessing. Quit before they win big. Keep going, keep going. Waffly. Yeah, let me check this out. Waffly. Daily word game. Oh my god, it's this game. It's this one. Well, hold on. Let me get the bad people off the screen. There's an ad for a church? Homie, we're Norwegian. Okay. This is abode. So it has to be abode. And you can only be here. And then all. There's no way this is. Wait, this goes from top to bottom, right? What? Connie? No, I don't think Connie is a word here. Cocky. That's a color. 11 swaps remaining. I feel like we got started real. Like, this was an easy start. Easy start. The shapes of those letters unsatisfactory? What do you mean? Top to bottom, yes. Okay. But there's no way it's LF. So, it's like this. And you have to be there. Inlet. Aphodal? A foul? A foul. Okay. And this has to be an O. Koala. Easy. Genius? Okay, let's not flatter me. That was a really easy one. Okay, what is deluxe? Oh my god! Wow. Okay, this music fits way better than it should. I kind of want to listen to the Smash version of this. Hold on. Smash Ultimate Gangplank Galleon. Okay, we're gonna listen to that one after this is done. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're gonna do the top word first. It doesn't end with these, it probably starts with it. Nope. Wait, C? You are a D. What? Okay, we're losing it fast. Okay, you are on this line. We lost way too many on this. What is this word even? Okay. You are most likely the second. Why did I think the C was green? Okay. I'm just guessing on this, to be honest. I'm not doing a good job. What is this word? Urch. Okay, I have no idea. Ace. Is this? No, I was gonna say this is Arcade, but no, that MMO is dead, I'm pretty sure. Only D at the end. And B in here. Okay, we ran out of yellows. What are these? Okay. This is amnesia. Amnesia. We can use this as a jumping off point. I was gonna say this is husband, but it starts with a D. Despa. I mean, the only disband. Okay, that's disband. We are rapidly running out of letters. This is not good. Where the hell do we put an X? Okay. Urch? Okay, wait, hold on. The song is running out. Let's do Super Smash Gangplank Galleon. This is the best track in Ultimate. There's a game on New York Times called Strands. We'll get to it. We'll play the dolls. Do not worry. Your pretty little Morty head, Morty. Urched. Urchod. I mean, I'm guessing this is supposed to be Chad. Perchad? Perched? Verchad? Kerchad? Sirchad? Kerchad? Durchad? None of these. That can't be a D. No, searched has an A in it. But it's not O, and I'm pretty sure it's not an E, so it's gonna be an A. What? Okay. Urged. Urged. Burst. Bird. Patch. Patch rage? Pack rage? Package. I'm stupid. We got 4 swaps, but there's more than 4 letters. We're not beating the washed allegations. My name's not Morty, it's Martin. Martin Lee, world-renowned supervillain, Mr. Negative. He's actually supervillain lovable. Villain who is well-versed in destruction as well as building, if you want to go the extra mile. Well, that's compact. No, it's not. It's compass. I wish they made the rapping in this song louder. It's too low in the mix. Okay. And romance. No stars, but you can continue solving it. Well, I mean, headset, Exerted. Okay, that was a bit more than we should need to do. What were you saying? Strands. Strands. Is it New York Times? New York Times. Strands uncover words. Oh, fuck no, it's this one. I don't actually like this one. But I can try it for a little bit. Gnit? That's not a word! Oh, it's grit! Grit is the word. P. I don't like words or... This to me is spirit, but it's all arranged. Can I go like No. Hurt? 0 of 17 words found. Okay. Rear. What? Oh, okay. Rear. Star. Fine print. Knit. Oh, come on. Man. What? That doesn't count? Too short. Okay, at least 4. Hands. Give me a hint. Fine print. Rat. Ant rat. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Aethernet. Aethernet. If that had been a correct word, I would have jumped out the window. Ant art. Ant art. Where's the Ika? Where's the Ika when you need it? Tan rat. Rant. Oh. Tan RTA? Oh, I know. I know what it is. Tartan. How? What does that have to do with fine print? Is that technically a fine print? Look, I gotta be honest with you, we're not doing that one. Okay, give me back the video games. This is... I wanted to say Valorant, but that skin looks too fucked up to be Valorant. But let's just still guess Valorant for fun. Might have been a weird battle pass. What is this? And why am I getting like anime vibes? Just guess like Destiny 2? Oh, wow, thank you. That helped a lot. What is this? What is this video game? I'm getting some milk. Fortnite? I mean, I'll guess it. Someone on Twitter a couple days ago was being like, oh no, they brought the Gunner skins back to Fortnite. And the image was just like a lady and then like a person. I think the skin is called Raven Team Leader. Wait, that's Moon Knight's logo. It was just a lady wearing like a black hoodie with like the you know, the colon 3 face in like the hole in the hoodie, and like cat ears on top of the hoodie, and everyone was like, why are they bringing back the Gunner skins? I was like, motherfucker, what happened to the internet? These are just people. These are just humans. You're not getting this one? Oh fuck. The amp is theoretically done. I have no idea if I chose the correct value for stuff, but time to find out. Did you build the amp IRL, or is this something you're programming? Because if you build the guitar amplifier IRL, I will be amazed. Is this like a Marvel game? Is this Lego Marvel Superheroes? Who is this? Wait, that's fucking Chris Evans! That's Chris Evans! Like Sega Rally Championship? It's a black hole. I have never seen this game before. Fucking Garena Free Fire. I have never heard about this game. Is this one of those Korean MMOs? They make 15 a year? I'm physically doing this on a breadboard right now. What inspired you to do this? Dog... What is scum with 2 M's? Dog Crimes. It's McGruff the Crime. Oh, is this... Wolf Among Us? Can you believe they named the game Wolf Among Us? Villain, colorful flashbacks, minigames, whack-a-mole, teleportation. Is this Scooby-Doo? And the cyber chase? Car bombs? Dark humor. This is getting worse and worse. Oh, what the fuck is the anime called? Is this Beastars? Is it Cassette Beasts? British accent movie reference. Is this Sam and Max? It was Sam and Max. It's a dog first. It's a dog first. I was like, that's a rabbit. That's not a dog. This game has car bombs in it? Free Fire is popular in Indonesia. That game is still alive 5 years on? Basil, what are some popular games in Indonesia that I might not know about? I don't play shooter games, so I don't really know. Eating pancake on a stick and apple juice. What the fuck is pancake on a stick? Pretty sure the game was made way before 2018? Wait, I didn't see the date on this one. Gonna plug the power in, wish me luck. If you guys hear a loud explosion, that's just the entire country of Indonesia going under. What is MLBB? Is that a Major League Baseball? Mobile Legends Bang Bang? What the fuck is... What is Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Is this a... Can I show this game on stream? What kind of name is this? It's a MOBA. I'm not opening images in case there's something fucked up here. Okay, there's nothing. This just looks like Indonesian League of Legends. But like the characters look like they're from Wuxia. Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? Wuxia? MLBB has a Jujutsu Kaisen crossover? Huh. Okay, cool. Okay, never heard of MLBB before. Never heard of this game in my life before. Stumble Guys? Why is it that like every time someone from like... Why is it every time someone from Southeast Asia tells me about the game is just another game, but like a ripoff? Like every time I talk to someone from Southeast Asia, they're like, oh, I really like this game. I look it up. It's like Among Us, but worse. Or it's like Fall Guys, but different. Or League of Legends, but strange. Why is like every game like another game that exists? Sometimes a free game and like different. What's like the... Like I'm not... Like... Don't get me wrong. Southeast Asians are not wrong for liking the games. Also, this happens in more places near Southeast Asia. I'm just wondering like what are the like cultural things that make this happen? Is it popular Among Us ripoff in Indonesia? Isn't Among Us free? Why not just play Among Us? It is peak. Oh, let me look up Stumble Guys real quick. Stumble Guys, what does this look like? This is just... Stumble Guys is just Among Us. I don't know. I love milk. Never an average guess attempt. You say that every single time and... Whoa. I pressed F12 by accident. It's Dark Souls 2. Okay, single player, multiplayer co-op after 2014. This is Borderlands 3. These are the only 2 games that exist. Is this the Tiny Tina game? No, that was after Borderlands 3, right? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? That's 2022, oh my god! Okay. 2019. 2019. Earlier than 2019. No, wait, this is Metal Gear Solid. I was about to say maybe Dark Souls 3, but no. There's no way there's this Metal Gear Solid 5. This doesn't match up. It's a 2015 video game. The Witcher 3 does not have online, but, you know, might as well guess it. One-time clue. Please be something good. Don't just be like the publisher. No, this is worse than the publisher. A shooter platform indie arcade game. Wait, what the fuck is this? Indie arcade game? Wait, that's a shooter for 2015? There's only 1 million of those. Stumblebeast has 2 Mr. Beast sponsors? There's 2 Mr. Beasts? Do not call that shit a ripoff. What is it that makes Stumble better than Fall Guys? What is it Stumble does? Oh fuck, there's a bee in my room. There's a bee in my window. Get out! Hold on. Turn on the music. Stop the music. There's a bee in my window. Is it gonna come inside? Bee, you need to leave. If I close the window right now, the bee's gonna get smushed. I don't want to do that. I want it to leave peacefully. Bee, you gotta get the fuck out. This place is not safe. There is no glory here. What if I like threaten to close the window? Is it gonna leave? I don't think it really cared. Stop crawling around my windowsill. Get out of my house. Get out of my apartment. No, don't go inside. It went out. It flew out my window. It flew out my window. It tried to fly in. I like swatted my hand and it dodged me and it dodged out the window. Okay, music back. Crisis averted. They don't fall. Oh yeah, they stumble, obviously. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. This is, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, that's this game. I remember people playing this. They stumbled. I wonder why this random dude whose house I went into was speaking the exact same words as Freshnel. You're a cat, you're not a bee. I'm not gonna be honest with you, I have no clue. 2015 indie game? There's only like 1 trillion of those? This is Dr. Mario and Donkey Kong. Sorry, Dr. Mario and Tetris. This is actually Pizza Tower. I played this game! I played so much Broforce. Oh! Does Broforce still get updated? I forgot about Broforce. A friend gifted this game to me and I played it and it's pretty good. It's a good video game. My species is whatever the punchline needs to be. God forbid a woman make a joke. If the joke is you're breaking into my house, then yeah. I'm gonna have some reservations about that. Oh, hey, sorry for kicking down your door, bro. It's just a prank, though. It's nothing to worry about. Oh. Okay, that's the dolls. We're dulled out of the dolls. We're gonna be playing like an actual video game, okay? We're gonna be playing a real video game. The bee is back, and now it's inside my... It's crawling around the inside of my window. Leave! I don't want you here. It's speaking like Michael Cusack. I don't want you here no more. Leave. There's a bee on my windowsill. I mean, it's doing fucking Smiling Friends references while Derail Valley is loading. Get out of here. I don't want you here no more. Get out. Maybe the secret to doing an Australian accent is just signing like Michael Cusack? Let the bee watch the stream. The bee can watch the stream in its own beehive on its own internet. You're not watching me play game. If you sting me, I'll kill you. Actually, I think you die if you sting me, so... You know, non-aggression principle and all that. But leave my house! It's so close to crawling out. It's like... Oh, no, don't fly down! My window is like floor to ceiling. And it's crawling around the bottom of my window. And it like crawls all the way to the top. And I'm like, yes! Fly out of here! Leave! And then it flies all the way down! I'm gonna leave this bee be. And hopefully nothing bad happens. I have never been stung by a bee. I've been stung by wasps. I've never been stung by a bee. Never been burnt by a bumblebee. I'm not sure if you guys say this in English. I almost said in American. But in Norwegian, we don't say you get stung by a bumblebee. We say you get burned. We say you get burned. No quizzes? If you have a quiz, please link me. Oh, it's in the actual window. It's not no longer on the glass plate. Hey. See? Oh, okay, it flew out. I opened my window all the way, it flew out. I don't want to close my window because I'm gonna die of like de-oxygenation, but I'm making it as close as I can without perishing. Hopefully the bee leaves me alone. Hold on, let me update this. If you have a quiz you want me to do, please send it in the Discord and I'll take a look at it. Derail Valley. No one else is streaming Derail Valley. My species is where the punchline needs it to be. God forbid a man commits a crime in his free time. I'm okay with women committing crimes, okay? But I draw the line at men. Don't question me. How is Stardew number 4 top pay game in Indonesia? I had never seen someone play Stardew in here. They play everyone on Java play Stardew Valley. Also, Stardew Valley is like one of the best selling games of all time. You should be surprised if people in Indonesia didn't play it. Like if it wasn't that well bought. Random Sporkle quizzes. Hold on, let me get the game capture up. There we go. There we go. We're back with the valley that is derailed. They play Stardew IRL? The bees? Or is this a joke about people from Java? Okay, we're in GF. I kind of want to go to like how did you zoom? I kind of want to go to like FF. We have never been to IMW. Oh no, we have. We went from MF to IMW. I kind of want to go like but this is like uphill. There's well, this is uphill rather. But this is also uphill. It's gonna be a hard climb. Hard trek. This is up. Oh, we can't go that way because we're gonna end up the wrong way. We would have to go like this. I think this is pretty flat for the most part. So I think we're gonna try to do that. First of all, let's see. Can we go to MF, IMF, or FF? That's... Wait, what? Oh, okay. We have to go farms first. Oil Well Central. Oil Well Central. Which one was that? Hey, no, I don't care about that. Harbor and Town, Goods Factory. We don't want to go to Goods Factory and Town. MF. That's a heavy train though. Harbor and Town. MF. Is MFT? I saw it's just MF. Harbor and Town. Okay. We have these two. Empty cars, yes. Yes. 80 minutes? Empty cars? Yes. This is gonna be over 400. We can take 600. We can do both of these. So empty cars and... Oh, wait, can we do this? It's chemicals, but no hazard. Okay, we can do both of these. 18k, 7... Okay, we're doing these two together. So... This is... GFLH. Wait, are both of these GFLH? GFFH. It was not this one. These are... What do you call these? Drums? Containers? I'm like, tank of gas. I'm not sure what you call, like, this kind of thing. I'm playing Loading Gun Simulator on Roblox right now. Do you guys remember the video game? It was a game that came out a couple of years ago that was a VR game. Where you had to use your hands to, like... The game was you 4 people sitting at a table. You have to use your hands to physical... I think it's this one. To physically reload, like, a revolver. Like, open the revolver, put a bullet in it, and then shoot your friend. Before they shoot you. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Sweet. I'm gonna hook this one up. And then this one is empty cars. Is that also here? Is that you? LF31, LH31. Okay, this is beautiful. We can do this. Yes. We're gonna position the train and gonna hook up. We're gonna accept the mission, then we're gonna go. Roblox is 18? They can now drink in the UK? I thought you were about to tell me Roblox is like 18 plus only now. I was like, what the fuck did they add to Roblox? My nieces play that game. Okay. How did you make this thing move again? Oh. How did this machine work? Forward? Okay, I'm not completely stupid. I can move a train. Which we want to go... We just want to go in the middle? Yeah, we just want to go middle. Okay. So you should flip when I drive over you. So everything's okay. Everything's okay. Hand simulator? Maybe. There was another game in that game where, like, your job is to load, like, a howitzer. You have, like, an artillery cannon, and then there's another guy that's, like, in front of you, like, 100 meters away. And it's like, whoever can load the artillery shell and fire it the fastest wins. I watched some people play that game, and it looked awful, but also a lot of fun if you're playing with friends. Which is kind of like every game is fun with friends. It's like, it's not the game, it's the friends. You don't flip? SMH, these things don't even flip anymore. Okay, do I need... No, we don't need to go further. We don't need to go further. Yeah. By the way, I was reading about this train on the wiki, actually, the one I'm driving right now. So, we had the thing earlier where we were like, if we let go of the throttle, the train should go into neutral. It does. It just takes a long time. If you want to switch gears, it takes a while between letting go of the throttle and the train going to neutral. Have you seen the World of Tanks setup where they actually pretend to load a gun? Yes, I have, and it's fucked up. When I was in the military, I was not in a tank. Okay, I was never in a tank. But I did see a tank training setup. I saw the setup they had for, like, training people how to use a tank IRL. And it was less cool than the one those World of Tank guys had. Those World of Tank guys had a better setup for, like, simulating a tank than those real people had. That was what? It was fucked up. They made fucking Discord in Roblox? What do you mean they made Discord in Roblox? Some kid made, like, Discord in Roblox? I've seen kids make, like, Among Us and Fortnite in Roblox. I've never played Roblox, so every time I see a post about it, I get confused. But I saw someone be like, I think it's called Bloxburg. It's Discord, but it's in Roblox. Why would you use that instead of normal Roblox? Instead of normal Discord? I think it's a game mode in almost a Robux. For less than 10 kilometers. That's all you need. As long as you're less than 10, you're Gucci. There is a, how should we call it? There's a game mode in Roblox that's called, like, Bloxburg. And I'm not sure what you do in Bloxburg. But someone's making a post, like, when you see new people move into Bloxburg, and it was, like, an avatar watching another avatar move a bunch of stuff into a house. And then other people were commenting, like, oh, no, more poor people are moving into my fucking, what's it called? What the fuck did I say? The fucking Roblox Village Simulator. They're like, more poor people are moving into my neighborhood. This is bad. Then it was a whole fucking conversation on gentrification in video games. What the fuck is happening in Roblox? Bloxburg is just a role claiming. Keep on getting mad because Roblox is becoming free. Ooh, if you can't afford Roblox, you don't deserve the game. Yeah, people were saying that. And I was like, what the fuck is it? It's a video game. For babies. Like, my nieces play it. My nieces play the Roblox. Okay. Oh, right. I do kind of want to try to see, just for fun, if I can get things moving if I have all of the handbrakes enabled. Surely having more than one handbrake enabled is more secure, right? The handbrakes are not linked. Like, it's not like having one handbrake on, like, the first cart makes the handbrake on the last cart turn on. Now, that wouldn't make any sense. Surely it would be better if all of them were on, because if you only have one handbrake, that means that the handbrake on the other carts can, like, still roll around and shit. Surely it's better to have, you know, multiple. They say the shooter games encourage violence, but Roblox is encouraging your kids to be classist. I think that's worse, actually. Okay. It's on this. It's on the outermost one. Outermost one. So just make sure all of you point the right way. If I turn this one, it's gonna flip back anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. By the way, this is apparently the wrong way of doing this. You're apparently meant to go right one first and then left. Which I always found kind of weird, but like... whatever. Like, this is apparently what you're supposed to do. And then you do this one. And then you do right up. And then you do, like, right, middle, left up. And then you do both up. Okay, that's the one we gotta... oh, I didn't know it did that. You can just click it? What? Wait, why haven't I been playing the game in this mode? Huh. Yeah, that does flip it. We're gonna need to roll a while. Roll a while and listen, as they say in Zelda. Oh my god, this is a long card. I thought it was... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? It is. Huh. It was a lot less. And we just want to go all the way left. Beautiful. It should be in neutral now. The throttle has been off for a while. It ain't gonna kill the engine. Handbrake, release the brake. You bounced. That... oh, okay, you just bounced normally. That wasn't like the, hey, fucker, you derailed the whole operation. Oh, and we just want to go all the way left. Hey, hello! Bulba's on the way home. She was out for dinner. Fucking capacitors and then storing energy. One of the... here's a thing that's fucked up. When I was a low voltage electrician, do you know what the most dangerous thing to work on? DRTs. DRTs and similar technology fucking suck to work on. Let me tell you why. They have capacitors in them, which if you don't know what a capacitor is, it's effectively a tiny battery. It's like a tiny, tiny battery in the circuit board. The capacitors in CRTs are so powerful, they will kill you if they're not unloaded properly. That's so... I've never saw it happen to anyone, but that's so fucking scary to think about. Like, this old, like, fucking VHS television will kill you if you don't do it properly. Motion sick. No! Are you, like, watching this from an Uber? DRT? No. HRT. We're talking about HRT. Microwaves. I've never worked on a microwave. I've worked on old radars, actually. Oh, we were starting this in way too high a gear. on. You're going a little bit too fast. You want to be slower than 10 kilometers when you make contact. I mean, eventually we're gonna hit it. Just gonna listen. We're not accelerating anymore, so... should stop pretty quickly when we hit it. On the bus! Ah! Where? I mean, listen, I haven't worked on microwaves, but I have worked... Did we hit the thing? Is that where we're slowing down? Are we slowing down? Better not be pushing that thing, because we're gonna wreck the wheels. I don't want to do too much third person, so... Oh, okay, we're close. We're close. I thought I fell out of the train there for a second. We're really close. We're going like 5 kilometers an hour. I have worked on like old VHF radios, and some of those things are fucked up to work with. Is it like 3-dimensional? Like if I opened a modern product, at the most, it's 2 layers of circuit boards. But they're like, you can easily take one of them off the other, like unscrew it, lift it up, and now they're 2 separate things. With like a soft, bendy cable connecting them. Not a problem at all. Very simple to work with. Unlike old VHF radios, it's like... it's 3-dimensional. It's like 4 layers of circuit boards on top of each other, and you can't just like... lift one up and then like, you know, lift up number 2 after that. No, you have to like surgically dismantle it. I text you when I home. Okay, I'm gonna get on Discord in a second. Okay, I think we hit it. I think we hit it. We're still moving a little bit, but I think that's just like pushing it a little bit. Hey, sweet. Oh, right, that's the wrong one. Okay, I don't think it rolled that much. If you make it roll, it is gonna destroy the wheels, but I don't think this one is. By the way, why did they put the handbrake on the one all the way in the back? Is there a reason for that? Is there something I'm not smart enough to think about for that? Okay. Get in. Close the doors. And then really quick, just do the Discord stuff I gotta do. Hold on, someone sent something on... Basil made a clip? Wait, Basil, what is this clip you made? Let me take a look at this. Clip the stream. What is the clip? Okay, what is deluxe? Oh my god! Oh, it's me singing along to the music. Hold on a second. And there we go. Okay, sweet. It's done. Okay, let's just make a quick save in case we catastrophically fail the mission. The handbrake is on the cart that's most downhill. Okay, that makes sense. Why is it always the one in the back? I gotta go now, but I'll be back soon. Make sure not to have too much fun while I'm away. I'll try, Russian. I'll try. Because nothing is perfectly level. Well, except that one scene in Rick and Morty. Is Rick and Morty, like... Is that show still alive? I feel like every time I hear about Rick and Morty, it's just more like... oh yeah, that show is, like, dead. It's like the current thing happening with Rick and Morty. Okay. We can either go up here... like so... or we can go down like this. I want to go upper path. So we are gonna go... I assume. How do you do this so I can have this zoom? Okay. So we are gonna go like up here, left. This is uphill, left. I think this is uphill as well. Into Food Factory. We're gonna go up here. Through IMW and then down here. We can alternatively go this path, but I think that ends up being longer. I think the upper path is shorter. There's not much difference between them. All I know is this is an incline. And that could be problematic. Let me just make sure we got like the whole baggage train with us. Got an empty cart on the back? You do. Okay, sweet. Beautiful. I don't like using the third-person camera, so I'm gonna try not using it too much. By the way, I learned you can start this train in the highest gear. It's just gonna take you a long time to accelerate. Let's see, we just drive through C and then straight into B, and then we go a little bit, prepare for a right and then a left. No one gives a shit about it anymore. I feel like Rick and Morty has a similar problem to The Boys. Wherein, like, if you went back and you watched the last episode of season 2, and then you, like, if you watched Rick and Morty season 1, season 2, and then you watch the newest season, you'd be like, where's the development? Like, what happened? I feel like The Boys and Rick and Morty have this issue where they go in like cycles. The characters go in like a sine wave, where like the top of the sine wave is like the fully developed character. They've overcome their character flaws, or like they've done what they have to do. The bottom is where the character starts, and then go like up and down along the sine wave over time. And they'll never reach a point, like they'll reach a point where they're like, yes, you're right, I have now overcome my bad stuff and I am good and let's go gamer. And then next season they're like, no, we're back on our bullshit again. Like, I feel like Rick and Morty could have been really good if it ended after like season 3. If you went back to when they made season 3 and you told them season 3 is the last one you get, finish the show now and do it well, I think it could have been a lot better. But I think it kind of like it feels like a show that's designed to last forever. Because it's a show that's designed to never stop, and that's not that fun to watch, in my opinion. Kind of same with The Boys, and The Boys is kind of funny. Because I have a conspiracy theory about The Boys. Seasonal rot, nothing new. I have a conspiracy theory about The Boys. So the guy who makes The Boys, he came out and said, hey, originally we said like 5 seasons, that's it. I'm gonna keep making The Boys past season 5. We're just gonna keep making as much Boys as I feel like. And people were like, no, please don't do that. Please, actually don't do that. Like, The Boys is already a bit bloated. The Boys is... There's 3 seasons out right now. But to be honest with you, there's only like 2 seasons worth of content. Like 1.5 seasons actually worth of stuff. If you didn't like reverse character development and shit, there's only like 2.5 seasons. 1.5 season, I mean, of The Boys, actually. If you didn't like reverse development. And by the way, I gotta remember we can do the... Can we zoom and then... I guess you do it like this. What's it saying? And then the guy, then people were like, don't do that, please. No, please don't let this show last forever. Then the guy who made it came, after people said that, the guy who made it came out and said, nah, it's only 5 seasons. We're ending after season 5. I think he originally wanted to just keep the show going forever. And then he saw like the bad feedback, or like the... Not shareholders, but like the executives saw the bad feedback and they were like, no, you're ending the show after season 5. So yeah, that's my conspiracy theory for The Boys. This is a 70 zone. We're not... No, do not brake right now. Okay, relax the throttle. Actually, we can just roll. We can just roll, it's downhill. Also, if we roll, we will get into free eventually. And we do need to flip a switch. Do we? We came from the south, right? Yeah, last time we did this, we came from the south. I'm not sure which way this flip is going to be pointing. We're speeding up. We gotta slow down. Going way too fast. I was pointing the wrong way. Down to like a 5. Oh, no, that's too early. That's too early. Oh, it's actually a 6 if we're going right. Okay, and then a bit forward and then left, right? Yeah, a bit forward and then left. Beautiful. Oh, it takes so long to like unload the brake pipe. I do like this thing better than the first locomotive. I did look up on Reddit and people said that like this was the, how do I say this? People were talking about, hey, what's the best locomotive? This was the most popular one to put in first place. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Just testing my music tasting device and I could like barely taste it. If you want to taste music, if you want to like, here's all you need to do. Grab some earbuds, cut off like the end of it and put those 2 like prongs on your tongue. You'll taste the music. Alternatively, you can just do what people did back in the 70s. Just do LSD. You'll taste the music, don't worry. Not high voltage. Put it through a transformer. Put it through a transformer. Crank the Coast 5. How many transmissions have you destroyed on DM3? None. 0. I mean, we did once have like what was it, 16,000 in a fee? But that was because I kept cranking the RPM accidentally. I was downshifting too hard. Because I thought if you let go of the throttle, that it went into... That was accidental? That it went into free if you turned off the throttle. That's not the case. That's not the case. If you turn off the throttle, you have to wait a certain amount of time before it enters free. What transformer? Optimus Prime? I would recommend Bumblebee. Optimus Prime can work, don't get me wrong. But generally, Optimus Prime is more of like, you know what you're doing kind of guy. Like, if you have to ask what transformer, you shouldn't be using Optimus Prime. If you have to ask, you should be using Bumblebee. People will tell you use Optimus Prime, it is better. But if you have to ask, you don't know enough. You should use Bumblebee. Some people will tell you... So you'll be like, hey, I'm doing... What's that? Oil tank. That's okay, it's not red. Some people will tell you like, hey, I'm gonna transform electricity from like low volt to high volt or high volt to low volt. What should be my my first transformer? What should be like my starting transformer? People will straight up tell you, like some people will be like, oh, you should use Megatron, it's the best one. Like, yeah, it is the best one to use, but it's also like the fucking most difficult one to use. Like, if someone needs to ask, if someone says like, hey, I got a license and I've been doing this for years, do you have a recommendation? And yeah, you can say Megatron. If someone's like, it's my first time, start them off with like a beginner. Don't go straight for like the manual Coast 5. Like you have to coil your own springs? No, don't do that. I love trying to amplify 15 milliwatts of voltage. So, Fish, do you know the formula for transforming voltage? Do you know the formula for this? No. Oh, okay, okay. Because if you want to taste anything, you're gonna need to have a fuck ton of amps on that 14 watts. Or else it's gonna come out the other side being like negative 2 watts. You mean AC? I'm not talking about AC DC. Okay, so the formula for voltage for what is this? The amps and the voltage. Listen, what? Okay. I'm gonna go basic electronics on you guys. I'm gonna go basic electronics. Amplitude times voltage equals wattage. Okay, it equals wattage. You can kind of say wattage is the power of electricity, though some people will disagree with you if you say that. Oh fuck, we're going slow. Some people will tell you that. what isn't really the power of electronics, but on this level, we can just say that. When you're transforming voltage from one level to another, like if you're turning voltage up, you're turning voltage down, whatever, the watt must be the same on both ends. If you have 2 amps and 4 watts, which would be really weird, but if you have that, 2 times 4 is 8. On the other side, if you want to have 4 watt, you need to lower the amps to be 2 amps. That's 8, so it's still 8 watts on both sides. However, that's not all of it. There's this thing called cos-phi. At least that's what we, in Norwegian, say cos-phi, which translated would be cos-phi, which is the, you can call it the coilage? Because a transformer is just 2 coils next to each other. The cos-phi can let you skip out on it. So if you have 15 millivolts and you want to bring that up to like, I don't know, 9 volts and have like half an amp or something, that's over 10 times. 15 millivolts, that's 100 times more voltage. You're gonna get 1/100 of the amps. You're either gonna need to put a lot of fucking amps in your volts, which you shouldn't fucking do. You're gonna just burn out your wires, or you're gonna need to have like a fucked up coil setup. I think you guys call them coils. You guys call them springs in English. I'm not sure. Which is you're gonna need to build a transformer that's like the size of your house. So ideally, you would start with something more than 50 millivolts. Is what I'm trying to say. Millivolts, these nuts in your mouth. Ha, got him. Coolio, you missed it earlier, but we had Sweden on stream. Sweden was on stream and you didn't see it. You missed it. 3 volts should be enough, probably. I mean, yeah. You should. Like, you can have like a 3-volt battery. You can feel it. But this would be so much easier. If you just licked a normal 9-volt battery, you could taste electricity. You said you want to taste music? The music is just like a little bit of extra spice. It's the electricity that's the real deal. Okay, oil temp is dropping. Tachometer is... if it's going up really slow. Okay, we're stable. We need to turn left. Coolio, thank you for the get gnome and for the Sweden redeem. But for the Sweden redeem, let's be honest. I like the gnome more than the Sweden. Wait, but what is it you call these guys in Sweden? Gårdstomte? Is it Gårdstomte you call these guys? You call them like Gårdsplatstomte. Something like that, right? It's 30 kilometers an hour. I think the terrain is evening out. Are we gonna derail? Oh my god, that was crazy. That we didn't derail from swapping that one. Okay, how are we doing? Everything good? It's only 30 kilometers an hour. That came up on me like a jump scare. Okay, go to FF and then we want to turn right in quite a bit. We're Gucci for now. RPM is going up. We're gonna need to switch gears. I think we're still in the 30 kilometers an hour zone though. Okay. Speeding up to 4. I don't think RPM reached the red, but it got close. What's the incline? I couldn't see, but it's an incline, I'm pretty sure. If we want to keep going, we're gonna need to go fast. I'm back home. I'm going on Discord. Hell yeah. The gnome, like Santa Clauses. You know those little, Scandinavian Santa Clauses? Those little dudes? What do you call them in Swedish? Isn't that like Gårdstomte? Iron. Electricity complex? I find it quite simple, actually. But then again, I am a licensed low-voltage electrician. Yeah, Boba woke up... yesterday, Boba just slept the whole day, which is really cute. And then today, she, like, went to work, and then she went out and had dinner with a friend. She's had a pretty good 48 hours. She was sleeping while I was bashing my head against the last boss of the Elden Ring DLC. 30! You motherfucker telling me this is 30 kilometers an hour zone. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Wait, we're still on the rails. I thought we were gonna fall in the ocean. Still on the rails after that turn. I woke up at 5 a.m. watching... Yeah, Bobo was asleep the whole day. Then she woke up in the middle of the night. She watched me cook spaghetti bolognese. And then she went back to sleep. Only 5, but it's gonna be a while until we get up there. Trådgårdstomtar. That's what you guys call, trådgård. Hold on a second. Trådgård. Why do we have that little sand? I only accidentally used sand for like a second. How do we have so little of it? Oh, right. Oh, no. Brake pipe is still going. We broke way too hard. I was too hard on the brakes. Professional when electricity. I mean, it's like the only skill I can claim to have. I know I got like social science skills because of sociology, but yeah. With an Å, not an Ö. Trådgård. Do you mean trödgård? Trödgård. Because if that's what you mean, then in Norwegian we would write it the opposite way. I do want to money shift this thing one time. Trödgård. Trödgårdstomter. What is it? Trödgårdstomtar. In Norwegian, Macaulay, have you seen the movie Ronja Röverdatter? Have you read the book actually? Ronja Röverdatter. You know Studio Ghibli made that into an anime? It fucking sucks, by the way. The anime is 3D animated and it looks awful, but they did make an anime out of it. You know, in that one, you have like the underground people. There's like, Kifferdodo. No one's gonna understand this. I'm talking about children's stories for Scandinavian. I believe I have when I was a child. So there's a creature in that story that's called like, the underjordiske. The underjordiske. Wait, shouldn't you be pointing left? Am I gonna die? Does this? This is a reload. Whoops. That's not good. I mean, that probably wasn't important. Probably fine. I thought we were gonna just cruise through this thing. Why did it not take us like zoop? Why did it take us to a place that was like that had something on the tracks? Like everywhere I've gone, it's always been safe to just drive straight through by default. Not here. I wonder. Yeah, me too. Get the devs on the. Is that gonna block the path? That would be unfortunate. Hey, my radio's alive. Okay, that might be some dollars in damages, by the way. Might be some dollars in damages. Dollars in damages. There might be some dollars in damages, is what I meant to say. Like, why did it not send us on the path 1 to the right by default? Open this yard's map open. Here we go. We came like this into C. And it sent us to 5-0, which had something on it. I thought these paths were like closed. I thought these were closed. Like there was nothing on them. It sent you to 6i? If this is 6i, then that is 5-0, which is also blocked up. It's backed up. I tried to change it, but I changed the other one. I changed the wrong thing. I think. I'm pretty sure. Listen, we'll find out about this, okay? The train still works. That's the only thing that matters. You changed it to the middle pad? Why is the middle pad blocked? Oh. Okay. Where is the, where's the sign? That is 7-0. That one is 7. This one is 6. If that is 7, this one has to be 6, no? Where's the sign? That's the sign. It will all become clear in a moment. In like in a little bit. Hold on, give him some time. 5-0. 6 on. We were on 5-0. 5-0 was blocked. Could also be 8. What do you mean could also be 8? There's a little arrow. There's a little arrow that points to the way the one it is. Why do you not look ahead to? I thought it was switching to go to the other one. Like I thought I switched so I would go to this one. Like I thought I switched to this one. I didn't, but I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I flipped that one. I think that's the one I flipped. Just waiting a second. You should be... I think I'm off of this? You should be right. I'm pretty sure that's the one I flipped. I mean, hey, we didn't, like, destroy the train station. I've seen a video of what happens if you crash into the oil station. Crash into, like, all of the oil barrel thingies. That does not look nice on your computer. It does not look like, how would you say, a pleasurable experience for the graphics card, I think is what the kids are calling it. Yeah, we're slowly getting up to speed. I think that's the one I flipped. That's the one I should have flipped. Put something on 5-0. I'm gonna get through some new regulation to be like, hey, you can't do that. You can't put stuff on, like, the default track. I know some people will go through all of these in, like, the perfect order. I think maybe you have to do that if you're, like, going uphill with the heaviest load imaginable. I feel like most of the time you can skip most of the gears. Like 3-3 works most of the time because this engine, it just has a lot of torque, which I like. I'm a big fan. This thing is 2,000. No wait, this is DA. This is the wrong one, right? We're on blue. 2,000 tons. This one is also 2,000, but more on an incline. 2,000 tons. That's a lot of weight. Okay, it didn't block the path. We're Gucci. You can look ahead if there might be stuff on the default track. Like, do you, by look ahead, do you mean look out the window? Or do you mean, like, I can see it on the map? Because I'm pretty sure you can't see it on the map. Okay, in a bit, we gotta turn right and then left a bunch of times. You can see it on the map? How? It can have stuff on it. It can have stuff on it. Okay, but that's the problem. Can have stuff on it. I thought all of these stations were built so if you just drove like straight through, that line would be left open to like make it so you didn't have to like slow down and change things around. I thought that was like a design principle of the railway company. No! No! Stop! Return? No, no! Okay, we're losing speed. That's not good for the engine. That is very much not good for the engine. I forget you have to leave it like this for a long time before it actually goes into neutral. That's an issue. This is not good. Wait, this train used to have like 2 drivers in it? Stop! Thank you. Okay, might need to do some sand. I don't know, yeah, it's stupid. Wouldn't go that far. Release the brake. Doing on fuel. This is apparently the most like fuel efficient thing in the game as well. Makes sense, it's a manual. Takes a long while to release. Come on. You're not all the way. You are. Even with the handbrake on. Oh wait, we gotta start this thing. With the handbrake on, you still slide. We gotta stop this thing and start it again. This is not good. What was the time for this one? 80 minutes? If this is the only stop we do, we should be okay. Go. What if we turn you off? Can the brake keep us here? It can. Okay. You don't need to shift perfectly. You can get by with just 1, 2, 3. Oil temp too high at max gear. Why are you so high? Stalled said. Listen, okay? I would appreciate it if my manual engine came with a clutch. So I didn't... If I could force this thing into free, I would much appreciate it. I don't care... that like, oh, it's manual? Okay, where's the clutch? Where's the clutch? There's no clutch. You have to turn off the throttle and then just wait? Okay, this is very bad. We're slowing down. Speeding up. There we go. That's how you do it. That wouldn't save you? I wouldn't choke the car if I had I wouldn't choke the locomotive if I had a clutch. Every time I needed to shift, just flick like the clutch switch and then shift and then turn the clutch. That wouldn't change. Like the reason it's stalling is because when I turn off the throttle, I have to wait like 20 seconds before I can switch gears. You would still stop on the tracks? Yeah, I would stop, but I wouldn't stall the engine. Like the whole, my whole argument is like, what the? No, we can't do it on lower gear. You know what? No, I'm loading a save. I'm loading a save. I'm not dealing with that. I'm loading a save. If you're down safety, you need to wait a long time, even with a clutch, because rev matching. You release the clutch, you apply the brakes a little bit. That slows you down and slows down your RPM. I'm not saying like just press in the clutch and then wait for the locomotive to slow down. Also, if you're going uphill, your RPM is already like... If you're going uphill and you press in the clutch, you're already just gonna see an instant dropping RPM. You have to brake before? My point is, they should build a train that's more like a car. They should make a train that's more like a car. The music? Is that you? And I'm gonna let that thing play. Oh, we have to wait for all of this. They should build a train that has pedals. And there's like a clutch, a brake, and a gas. And I'm not sure how I would control. I would probably have to be like... this, just, oh, clutch. Slowly let go of clutch, press in the gas. So everything would be kind of sluggish and slow, so plan ahead. What if they made a train with no inertia? Don't tell Bill Nye the Science Guy I said this, okay? What if they made inertialess... What? Oh my... Wait. Do you have the... When we reload, do you have your... handbrakes applied? No, I don't think they do. Why wasn't we moving? The brakes were off. Handbrake is off, right? Handbrake is off. Oh, we're in neutral. Ah, my bad. There you go. Beautiful. Train has so much more inertia. Listen, they should just make like a material that does not have inertia and then build the train out of that. Oh. It would be kind of fucked up if they made like inertialess matter. The moment you stop applying force to it, it just stands still. That would be something. Vacuum train? No, we're not making a fucking hyperloop. No. No, we gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm drawing it at like hyperloop. Oh. You know black boxes on airplanes that are like indestructible? Why don't you just make the whole airplane out of that, Fivehead? Derail? We did that once for fun, like on purpose. I thought it stopped you from shifting gear if your throttle was engaged. Apparently not. Okay, that's bad. This might not be enough to get us up to speed. I'm gonna try. Oil temp is gonna get up there, but then it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop rising. You know, Maculio, people always talking about the derail. They forget the valley part of this game. They forget, like, the Stardew Valley part. Hold on. This game is actually mostly... People look at this game and they say, like, oh, this is like a train simulator. This is actually a Stardew Valley clone. Therefore the name. I can switch from first gear to third without going into neutral in my car? Yeah, you're just rev matching. Congratulations. With Valley, I see only train. That's because it's nighttime. Don't worry, it's gonna get better. The Valley mostly shows up in the second half of the game. This is too high a gear for this? What is this incline? How much was this incline? And also, for some reason, this is like the hardest part to get up. I think it's because most of the carts are on the incline. Like, the hard part about the earlier segment is that, like, the earlier segment is easier because it's only like the locomotive that's on the incline. Too high gear, by the way? Speed is increasing. That's all that matters. If speed go up and these two are not in the red, then we're in a positive feedback loop. If speed is going down, yeah, we're fucked. We're screwed. But if these two are out of the red, which is the only thing that matters, and speed is going up, then we're winning. I know the engine sounds like it's begging for mercy, but trust me. Trust. Just need a little more speed. A little more speed. Also, what do you mean too high gear? This is the lowest gear. Oil temperature is dropping. Just let me get past 10 kilometers. We get past 10 kilometers. Come on. Come on. Question was no concept of chat delay. I am living in the future, so the present is my past. You ask. I think that's how the line goes. What, when you type a message, I've already seen it before you hit enter. I'm listening to my favorite singer, Fox SCN. I have never heard about Fox SCN. Who is Fox SCN? And what do they do? What is their job? I mean, I guess you said they're a singer. It's working? Listen, as long as speed goes up faster than oil temp, we're Gucci. Still acceptable. Still acceptable. Yeah, it's neutral? Is it going up? I think it's steady. It's steady. Oil temperature is going down, RPM and speed is steady. We can do this. Really Cool Paul Party is its most recent song, Nepo. Oh, I know Nepo Baby. I haven't heard Nepo Baby, but I've heard people talk about Nepo Baby. Copyright free for now. What does that mean? What do you mean copyright free for now? I'm not gonna listen to Nepo Baby live on stream. People kind of say it looks like Danny Gonzalez. I have no idea who that is. Wears sunglasses and hats? Danny doesn't wear sunglasses and hats. What happened? We used to be a country. We only identify people by the fashion they wear? Okay, he wears sunglasses and hats. What does his ears look like? What kind of knees did this guy have? Does this guy have like Italian knees? Does this dude have like American shoulders? What does he look like skeleton wise? How many pores does he have on his right forearm? Every day is copyright free if you're on opposite day? If you face a copyright violation every single day, I think you're living life correctly. He has an earring. He's 45, Danny is 29. You haven't said a single thing about what this dude looks like. What kind of the forehead does he have? Well, what's like, does he have like an epicanthal fold? Is that what it's called? When you got like your eyelids, the fold on your eyelid thingy? What does it smell like? Okay, now we're getting too weird. We got too weird with it. Does he have eyes? Great question, actually. One of the first, every time a friend is like, let me introduce you to my friend, I always ask, do they have eyes? By the way, are these supposed to be fuses? Because these look like fucking huge fuses. Like, this looks like a 250 milliamp fuse, but like 10 times the size. Is that a fuse? He has a pointed chin like Danny. Who the fuck is Danny? We don't know who Danny is. The fuck? That feel when you have eyes. I have had eyes for most of my life. And it has been generally a pleasurable experience having eyes. Replace fuses with a piece of copper works every time. Back in the day in Norway, people would they would have those fuses that you needed to switch out when they broke. People would have like their fuse, and we say fuses explode in Norway, but they don't actually. They just like melt through. The fuse would trip and it would be destroyed. They would need to replace it. What they would do, some people, is would just get like a 10-inch nail and put it in instead. And that caused so many fires, they made it illegal. Which it should have been illegal the whole time. You had to screw in once. Yeah. I finished my milk. Yeah, the ones in my summer car, they look exactly the same as in the game. Oh, 5 kilometers an hour speed limit. That won't be a problem. Don't you fucking tell me we're losing speed! Oh, that's actually a lot more acceleration than I thought I would get. Hold on. This is just exactly the same speed, but a way higher RPM, which is not at all what you want. Wait, if we do a little sand, we should accelerate faster, right? No, why would that do anything? Why would that if anything, that would make us accelerate slower. This is the exact same experience, but way higher RPM. Wait, are we gaining? We're not. The anti-aliasing in this game could use a little work. We are slowly flattening out. Okay. That was a bad move. Oil temp is that's gonna even out. Hold. 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 Never read. Me looking at all of the books I own, never read. This might have been the wrong path to go. We're not even fucking a tenth of the way. We had those too. You had people put in nails into your fuses. Oh my god. Can I get a locomotive that has like an automatic engine? And that does like good acceleration uphill? I think that might be too much to ask for. Can I like drive a freaking what did I say? I really wanted to say drive a, but what? I don't believe in wheel spin, by the way. It's a conspiracy theory. You blast sand backwards and Newton's turtle will say that. Okay. Wait, no, the sand is shot downwards, right? Like the sand is shot downwards right in front of the wheels, no? Isn't that how this works? You put the sand just like drops right in front of the wheels. Right? Right? It shots backward a little bit, if I recall correctly. What if when you turn on sand, it only shot mostly back, but also mostly down, but a little bit back? What if they just shot the sand, like, literally out the back? Like, you go to the part most in the back, and that one shoots out the sand. What if they did it like that? I fucking hate going uphill. These engines not made to be used by humans. Okay, can I turn you off? We can. They should do like a Derail Valley flattening project. Oh my god, oil temps! Stabilize. It did! Okay, now drop. It's actually listening. It's actually listening! RPM is climbing, but that's okay, we're gaining speed. You wanna go right. Everything is good. Okay, the speed limit is gonna increase. We're still on an incline. Okay, oil temp is going down. We have to shift up. No wheel slip. No wheel slip. You should pull the red thingy to the left of the sand mound. Oh, you mean to fucking turn off the engine button? I mean, maybe I'll do that when I'm going, like, you know, downhill, try to like not even use like idling fuel, but going uphill? Crazy? Okay. Yeah, that one. If I'm doing that, I'm making a save first in like the second before. Yeah, this was definitely the wrong way to go. Oh, 8 kilometers an hour. Yeah, watch out, guys. The speed limiter is 80 kilometers an hour. I gotta be honest with you, Derail Valley Company? I'm not sure what this company is called. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. How is it in this game? Can someone explain to me how this works, okay? No. That you're driving up. I have a question for the people who understand physics, okay? How is it that when you're going up a hill that has like a steady incline, you're going up a hill that has a steady incline, your speed is constant? That's acceptable. Then you get to the top of the hill, you flatten out, and you start losing speed. That doesn't make sense to me. But why do you go slower when you stop going uphill? What's the America? Oh my god, the oil temperature. America, explain. It doesn't have a steady incline? How is the top of the hill more inclined than the bottom? Wouldn't like natural wear and tear sort that out? Is this whole way gonna be uphill, by the way? This might have been the worst decision we ever made. This might have been the correct path, because it's only like one climb and it's not that bad. I don't wanna gear up. Gearing up is a scam. I don't wanna do it. Everything that goes up must come down. Spinning wheel keeps spinning round. At least that's what I've been told. You guys see the video? There was a guy who was like outside a Burger King in the middle of the night, and he just was like, the video is this white skinny dude outside a Burger King in the middle of the night. And he says like, "Hey guys, I'm back doing it again." And then he just starts yelling at the top of his lungs, "Help me!" Like he just starts yelling like, "Help! Help! Help me!" Like sounding like he's in trouble, and you're screaming that. Like outside a Burger King in the middle of the night. Fish! He's like holding a milkshake in one hand and just screaming. Like the video stops after like a couple of seconds, but like I really would like to see like some guy shows up and is like, "Hey, what do you need help with, dude? I'm here to help you. What's wrong?" And the guy is like, "Oh no, I'm just making a funny video. I'm not actually in danger." Like if I did that shit IRL, I would get slapped. When you switch gears at 0 throttle, the clutch is instant. I'm pretty sure that's not true. What do you mean the clutch is instant? When you go 0 throttle, when you go 0, do you mean like switch? I go 0 throttle, I switch gears, and then just like I don't understand what you're saying, Fish. Because if you're saying what I think you're saying, then I've been living according to that rule my whole time. Yeah, Fish, I know. That's how I've been driving the train, as if that's the case. I have been living my life as if that was the rules, yes. That's how I've been doing things, yeah. It's a decline, praise God. Tell me this decline lasts forever. Please. Weren't you complaining like 15 minutes ago because of clutch thing in 30 seconds? No, I'm complaining because it takes so long to go to neutral. Like if I do this, and then I switch gears, the RPM gets fucked up because it's not actually disengaged. I want a button I can press as like disengage the engine so I can switch these two things and like the RPM doesn't get fucked up. I want a clutch like in my car that I want to be able to control the clutch so I can choose how engaged the engine is. Listen, I might be using the wrong words. We don't use these words in English. No, in Norwegian, I mean. That won't solve anything. It will! Because I can choose, like, my ratio of clutch to gas. Listen, the issue here might be that I'm thinking of this as if it's a car engine. The issue might be that there's a fundamental difference in train engines that I haven't fully realized. That could be the case. I am open to that being the case. You can't slip the clutch? What do you mean slip the clutch? I don't speak the English very good. Please talk in Norwegian. Thank you. Please talk in Norwegian. Thank you very big. It will wear out because like a fucking 2,000-ton train is behind it. Just make the clutch stronger. Play with the clutch is either on or off. No. Just make the clutch stronger. Make the clutch out of the same material to make airplane black boxes out of. Problem solved. Problem solved. Listen, what I'm trying to say here is that I really want this thing. I want this thing. And I think we can get it after this. I think we can get that train after this one. Because we have enough money to buy everything we need. And we have enough money to pay for at least 1.5 copays. You just don't know how to downshift? I know how to downshift on a car. I don't know how to do it on a train. Like, am I meant to kill the throttle, engage the brakes, and then switch? How do you want me to do this? Up switching, easy, no problem. That's not an issue at all. Down switching? Down switching, you might as well ask me to like jump off the train while it's moving. Wait, don't we have to like turn? It's a while. It looks like we're coming to a turn that's gonna like mess up the speed limit though. 8? Oh, okay, never mind. Fucking crank it, brother. Think how fast I can make this thing go. By the way, I was told this thing has like an ass top speed. I was told this thing has like a negative top speed. With the car, the engine brake and clutch can save you if you're going too fast for a gear. With a train, the inertia is way too much for it, so you don't fuck it up. Can't we just make a train with pedals? Listen, I've never said I'm good at driving off the train, okay? That has never been my claim to fame. There we go. That is how you do it. Listen, I've driven car for like 3 years, okay? Make a train that's just a car. Like, you take all, you remove the locomotive, put like a big ass fucking car at the front instead, and then make me drive it. And I'll show you I can drive a manual IRL. You do have to brake before and then switch the gear if you're going too fast for a gear. They should have told me that in the tutorial. I don't feel like they should have given me a license to train without telling me that. Oh. Oh, I heard something weird. It's not raining? So what was that? We shouldn't be experiencing, like, losing contact with the track, because this is a 50 kilometers an hour zone. We're going less than 50. Listen, nothing can possibly go wrong if you're doing under the speed limit. Speed limit is 80, you're going 78. It doesn't matter what the road condition is, you'll be fine. I have gotten one notification on every single one of my, like, apps that I use to talk to friends and family and loved ones. I've gotten a Messenger, a Telegram, a Snapchat, I've gotten an Instagram. What the fuck happened? Did someone die? Any amount of hardware modification won't save your inability to drive a manual. Hope this helped. Next speed limit is 40. Yeah, I know, gamer. I slowed down. I made the train slower. Why are you giving your own message the uppies? You're doing like the to the power of like point up arrows to your own message. That's like you go on a forum and someone is like, hey, computer exploded, how do I fix this? And you say like, go into registry edit and change like H key blah 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 to be enabled instead of disabled, and then you reply to your own post with a +1. You know, you can't do that. You can't be like, this is a good post. It's your own post, gamer. You're blind and I need to help you see the important things. Hope this helps. But you're just cluttering the chat more. Like, you type a good message that's helpful. I appreciate that. Then you type a message that's like, look at this message. You're just adding like more stuff to block the message. Nah? Okay, fair enough. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that. One of my favorite things is there's this image that is just, nah, it won't, is the name of it. You'll be on Twitter, someone will say like, why don't we just do, someone will be like the dumbest voice you've ever heard. They'll say like, why don't we just do this? And then you say, well, actually, every single time we've done that, it's actually done the opposite thing of what you wanted to do. It's actually been bad. So this time it will be bad too. And then they say, nah, it won't. How do you come back from that? Okay, I was not prepared for Plink, but like mirrored or Plink upside down. I've swallowed whole potatoes. I should do that again. It's been a long while since I've had some actual potatoes. Fish, I think we've talked about this before. How do you say potato in Estonian? What's the Estonian word for like ground apple? Which I'm pretty sure is how you say it in French, right? The plinker. Kartul. It's kind of similar to kartoffel, which is how they say in German. That's how they say it in German. 8. This is going pretty well. That's the French? How do I say it in French? Because like something de plum. Plumet? Or is it plumet de something? We're like, dude, the rest of the 13 forms of the verb? Potato is a verb in Estonian? Are you, did you type? Okay, now I mean, okay, I got very confused. Potato is a verb? I want potato to be a verb. You know, people say like, I'm bed rotting, or like, I'm rotting. They should start saying like, I'm potatoing instead. That would be better. Sure, hit me up with the 13 forms of the noun. But you're gonna have like singular, singular specific, multiple, multiple specific. I don't know what's after that. You can have potato as like a subject and object. I think we've talked about this before. I'm not sure if potato. I'm not sure if Estonian is a case language. I think you say case language in English. We cruising. Make no mistakes, we are cruising. Slowly. Going too fast. We're at the max speed. No throttle. And we're going too fast. We have too high of an RPM. Also, please don't just list the forms. Also tell me like what they mean. Because you say like, oh, it's if you say like kartul and then kartule, kartula, I don't know what they mean. Oh fuck, which way do we want to go? Oh wait, no, this is good. Yeah, no, see, this is a train station that does it right. Just roll through it. Also, there's no way we make this in 80 minutes. There's no way that's happening. Exactly 50. Huh. Got to check what the speed limit was here. A locomotive? No, that's just a weird cart. Whew. Okay, map. Pretty close to MF. Do 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 da 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 ba. We do be rolling at a... What is the ceiling? Okay, that just kind of clipped through that one. I don't know what the speed limit is here. They could have like a purchasable map that like shows you inclines and speed limits. I think that would be nice. I think that would be cool. And gaming. Oh, you finished playing. Four. There's something else I was gonna talk about that I saw on Twitter, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls, no, the Dark Souls, the Elden Ring DLC is mixed on Steam. I had some performance issues while I was streaming it, and it seems I was not the only one. Apparently something in the update made like the base game as well run worse. Yeah, left, we're going left. Something in the update made like the base game also run worse. And the excuse me. The DLC got mixed on Steam for it. There's also people complaining that the bosses are too hard. I actually agree. I do think the Elden Ring bosses are too difficult. I beat all of them, by the way. Still think they're a bit harder than they should be. Okay, hold on. We have to drop off you first. No. B6S. So you also B... C3I. Okay, B6S. At MF. B6. We're approaching from the north. We're gonna turn left, and then we'll be in B. Wait, this is an incline. Oh god, not this again, no! Please! Okay, gaining speed. Well, we're getting more and more carts onto the incline, which is gonna make this harder and harder. I know oil temp, but it's still okay. Getting close to 15. Oil temp, I'm gonna need you to chill. Losing sand rapidly. Have to turn you down a notch. That drops oil temp. Speed doing? Slowly going down. Gonna wait a little bit and we're gonna... Wait, what if we just do this? Like constantly go between increasing oil temp and decreasing oil temp. This is the tech they don't want you to know in train conductor school. Also because it's like probably really bad for the engine in a real life scenario. Just evening out, please. We're losing speed, but very slowly. Don't you fail me now? Okay, I think we're 10 kilometers an hour. Are you insane? Bro, I wish. Could I get like a nuclear powered locomotive, please? Oil temp is getting up there. Cometer slowly climbing. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, I'm gonna read that when I'm in a safer situation. As only the singular ones? Wait, I thought you said there were like 13 of these in total. What do you mean that's only the singular ones? I'm not doing plural. Come on. Slowly getting to 15. 14 singular, 14 plural. Ah, okay. Forgivable. I think we're Gucci until we run out of sand. This is an incline? I thought this was a decline. Wait, they built MF on top of a hill. Oh. Either way, what I was gonna say was I've said the critique of Elden Ring is that bosses at the end game of Elden Ring deal too much damage. And regular enemies too, they deal too much damage with every hit. I've actually evolved my critique a bit. I don't think that's the actual issue. I don't think the actual problem with Elden Ring balancing in the end game is really the damage. I think it's the speed. I think bosses and enemies towards the end game of Elden Ring and in the DLC as well, especially the DLC, just have too much aggro. Like, they're too fast, and you don't really get opportunities to do meaningful counterplay towards them. I rewatched the, what's it called? Joseph Anderson. I rewatched Joseph Anderson's, critique of, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. And he brings up those points all the way back in Dark Souls 3, which is always interesting. I also watched his critique of Elden Ring again, and he brings up that concept there again. And I thought about it, and yeah. Kind of switched my opinion. I don't think the Elden Ring bosses have an issue of too much damage. I don't think that's fair to say that's the main issue. I think the main issue is actually they're just too bloodborne. English Wikipedia page for Estonian grammar is 4 times the length of the Estonian one. So either as like someone in English has like a hyperfixation on Estonian grammar, or Estonia is a very like short language to write in. Cartulit answers whom, him, her, Cartulis in. What the? I'm reading these potato. Cartulina as a potato. Cartulita without the potato. Cartuliga with the potato. Why do you need like a word to say like if you have a potato or not? I mean, you know, I'm assuming this goes for like all nouns. All nouns as like a, hey, if you have the noun, use this. If you don't have the noun, use that. That makes sense to me. But needing like a version for if you have it, if you don't, and all that, that's kind of funny. Like, what's the implication here? We need to go to B and then C. We're gonna go through B and then we're gonna back up into C. You're left? What you're supposed to be. Left, and then we want to take a left again. A left twice, and then we go into B, and you were 6S, right? 6S. Go left, left, and then we just go all the way left. You're approaching from the north, yeah. Okay, we just left. Always be turning left. Never go right. You can get down to like a cruising speed. Hit the cruise control. Left, left, left. Wait, pretty much all of these are already set to left. That one's set to right, but I don't think we need to worry about that one. Left, 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 That's pretty good. It isn't just for the literal meaning. In different contexts, use different versions of those without, like, the literal meaning. I'm assuming it's more complicated than the info you gave me. Like, I assume, like, there's some intricacies to the Estonian language. Oh, you kind of baked that. Okay. Oh my god, there's something on the track. Why? Well, we're gonna have to push that out of the way. Sucks whoever has to, you know, move that thing later, but as the Beastie Boys said, no sleep till Brooklyn. I thought that bus was a locomotive on the track. I got pissed. Actually, no. Stop. Stop. There's a better way of doing this. There's a better way of doing this. We drive straight through and then we back up onto that thing. We back up onto that thing. Because we need to drive forward. I don't want to be pushing this thing forever. We're gonna back up into it. That thing moves. That's kind of cool. So, jump in. Going backwards. Brake is Gucci. We're gonna drive forward normally, and we're gonna back up into that. Push that out of the way. LOL? Don't you be telling... Wait, we can just drive through 5-0. Oh, okay. 5-0 is empty, right? Just lean my head through the window. If 5-0 is empty, so... Good to switch that. Yeah, beautiful. You really would think that, like, the employees at the station... Maybe this is... Maybe I'm a narcissist. Maybe I'm, like, actually, like, an egomaniacal dude. How many length of vowels does Norwegian have? What do you mean, lengths of vowels? What does that mean? Length of vowels. The A's are as long as an A. I think O are technically the longest, but do you mean height or width? I don't know what length of vowel mean. Like, you would think, like, the employees at the station would be like, okay, we're getting a delivery to 6S. We gotta move that thing out of the way. Why not have me park this thing at 5-0? There's nothing there. Why do the empty carts have to be at 6S? There's something on 6S. It's another empty cart. Maybe they're supposed to go together? Like, the next guy is supposed to, like, connect with this? And then, like, take all 6 of them away? Do you have A and O? So in Norwegian, if 2 vowels are in a row, it changes the sound. An A is A. If you have 2 A's... By the way, let me make a quick little change here, actually. We're on the insane bitrate. Let me switch that down to something more realistic. If you have an A, it's A. If you have 2 A's, it's O. If you have an O, it's U. If you have 2 O's, it's Ö. If you write a word that has like 3 A's in a row, that doesn't happen. You don't write extra vowels to make a longer vowel sound. Let me think of some Norwegian words. Over is 1. Ande. No, that's long N. I'm not sure about any Norwegian words that have a long vowel sound, actually. Original. Original. Which means original. That's a long A at the end. Original. But you write it with 1 A. Like, you don't write more. There's definitely a way of doing that. So the reason Norwegian letters have, like, different sounds, depending on how many there are, is because of the alphabet. Norwegian alphabet has 3 extra characters. That is not in the standard Latin script. So when you're in, like, a situation where those aren't available, you're supposed to just write, if you want to write O, which is the A with the circle above it, you write 2 A's. If you want to write the O with a line through it, which is called Ö, You write two O's in a row. If you want to write the A and the E smack together, you write A-E, which is ah. Okay. We want to drive forward until we're like clear of that thing in the back. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long, long time. Till sunshine brings me back again to find. I'm gonna have to back up. We'll just roll. It's only the back one we need to change. None of these like changed automatically. I think we're gonna be in the clear now. We just do this, it should roll, so we're Gucci. I don't really know any other language that's like that, by the way. Like another language that's like, hey, if you write like AA, it's not like a long A, it's two different A's. Japanese kind of has something similar, but it's more like you write a character and then you're like, oh no, oh no, wait, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Go. That's all the way. Oh, wait. Why are you pointing right? No, sorry. Why aren't you pointing right? Right. Okay, good. We back up. Oh, no. That thing in the back cannot have the handbrake on. That is not gonna help. Like in Japanese, you sometimes do that, but what you do instead is you write like one character to be like the start, like chi. If you want to like cha, if you want to write cha, which means T, first you write chi, and then you write a tiny a, like a tiny a, and that becomes cha. That's how you do it in Japanese. I don't really know another language that does this how Norwegian does it, where like two of the same character after each other is a different sound. There's only AA, OO, and AE that changes things. You have short, long, and extra long vowel sounds, so there isn't really a way to tell what length you're supposed to say. In Norwegian, I feel like there's only two. I might be wrong on that. I feel like you either say like a short or a long, and most vowel sounds are short. You have words like mama. No, that's original is the only one I can think of. Original, original. Where the last A is extra long. There's probably more examples, but that's the only one I can think of right now. There's a lot of the same red cars. Probably like a company vehicle. We're doing on... we're doing good. I'm gonna pay so much money for sand, dude. Ugh. The length of those things and when it changes and all what was the worst thing I ever had to memorize / learn. Norwegian has a couple of things that's kind of interesting. You have double consonants. Some Norwegian words, you have double consonant. Wherein if you have if there is one consonant, it means a long vowel sound. That's kind of an indicator. Or sorry, it means like a long consonant sound. If you have like an L, ko, that kind of stuff. If you have two consonants in a row, it means short sound, like L, like al, ko, that kind of stuff. It also can mean like a stop. Like if you write I-K-E, it would be Ike. If you write I-K-K-E, it would be Ikke. 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 It's kind of like a stop if it's double consonants. Oh, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Then there is also, you'll have, like, I'm not sure what you call it in English. Hold on, did this thing just roll? It's gonna be okay, it's okay. It's not like there's a downhill over there. You can have two words smacked together. This is something that a lot of Norwegian children do wrong. Sometimes in Norwegian, You have two words, two separate words, and you're supposed, if you're writing properly, you write them as if it's one word. There's no space. Like fireplace. If you wanted to write fireplace in English, you would just write fireplace as one word. You wouldn't write fireplace. You'd write fireplace. In Norwegian, there is a lot of those words. And a lot of children struggle with them. And I used to struggle with them. Like, when do you smack the words together? When do you split them up? How do you do that? When do you do it? A couple years ago, someone told me, oh, you never learned? Here's how you do it. The secret to it is that if it's two nouns, you smack them together. If it's not two nouns, you don't. Literally, only thing that matters is it two nouns? If it is, smack them together. No one told me that. My entire, like, scholastic career, no one once told me, like, oh, the secret is if it's two nouns, put them together. If it's two words that are not nouns. Wait, is that C? That is C. Okay, beautiful. If it's not two nouns, don't put them together. No teacher told me that. That would have been so nice to know. Makes it so easy. And singular particle are not predictable and have to be taken from vocabulary. God. You get what I mean? Oh god, not compound words. Compound words. I also hate them in Japanese. There's also another thing with Norwegian. You have... Oh, I'm about to turn left. Yeah, we're gonna roll a little bit because I think that thing... we have to roll a little bit extra. What's the other thing? In Norwegian... Okay, in Japanese, let me explain it like this. In Japanese, there are 3 irregular verbs. There are 3 verbs in Japanese that do not follow the rules of conjugation. That's pretty nice. Some languages have no irregular verbs. Every verb, in some languages, every verb follows the rules of conjugation. That's cool. I like that. In Norwegian, I don't know how many it is, but it feels like there are more words that don't follow the rules. Okay, it's 3S, right? No, 3I. 3I. D3I? My favorite Star Wars robot. C3I. Okay, so you want to turn left. I like that you can sprint backwards. They added it to the new Call of Duty, actually. Sprint backwards. It's so you can do it in this game. They're like, we should have that in our game. And you want to turn right, and then we want to turn left. Where's the turn? Should be coming up. Come on, left. Left. Please. Really? Really? There we go. Okay, yeah, everything's good. We were a lot further away than I thought we were. In Norwegian, pretty much every single word is, like, different. And the only thing you can do is just shut the fuck up and memorize them. It was so nice learning Japanese, because they were like, there's only 3 irregular verbs. And one of them is, like, the most used word in Japanese. Suru. Suru, shimasu, shimasta. Simple. Easy. The other one is kuru, which kuru, iku, shit like that. You know what I mean. There is no grammatical future in Estonian. What do you mean? Sonic, hello. Welcome in. How you doing, Sonic? You at the gym? What do you mean there's no grammatical future in Estonian? If you're talking about if you say like tomorrow I'm going to... What do you mean no grammatical future? Norwegian has grammatical future for verbs. Like you can say a verb and people will go like, oh, they're gonna do it tomorrow. Sonic, how you doing? I mean, for verbs? Okay, so how do you talk to people? How do you say, like, I'm gonna do this tomorrow? You have to use other verbs in addition to those. What? What do you mean? So you can't, like, you can't say tomorrow I'm going to go walking. I guess I kind of did say going there. You can't say, like, tomorrow I'm gonna walk. You have to say, like, tomorrow I'm gonna future verb walk. 25 degrees? I heard about the heat wave. It's fucked up. Sonic, that sounds awful. Not bad. You? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Hold on a second. Let me just make sure we're getting everything right here. Everything should be good. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing really is happening. I spent the weekend playing the Elden Ring DLC. That was pretty fun. I woke up, ate some spaghetti bolognese, drank some milk. All in all, a pretty fun time. I thought you were gonna be at the gym. You're usually at the gym when you stop by the chat. You done anything with the streaming at Discord stuff, or no, streaming at Discord, streaming on YouTube stuff, or is that like still a work in progress? Wait, you got air conditioning at home, right? You didn't have air conditioning in the shop, but you have it at home. Surely. Surely. Also, we've spent like twice the time for this mission. We're not getting a time bonus on this one. I blame it on the uphills. We can speed up a little bit. As a treat, we can speed up a little. You would think it is in neutral now. Oh, it is. Okay, sweet, beautiful. I was gonna complain that it's not in neutral. Okay. I'm not doing this the way you're supposed to, where you put the one that's in the most incline, but like, I don't get paid enough for that. If you want me to do that, give me like a locomotive that has infinite torque. Okay, so you want to go to the north end and then left. This is not with the time bonus. There's no way. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. No damage to property. I fucking crashed the train. No damage to what the fuck? Okay, it's probably gonna show up in the fees. I thought that, oh yeah, no, that's the additional one. I thought that's at 115,000. I get some time off soon though. Okay, sweet. Homalo and Yoksma, tomorrow I go walking. Oh, okay. No damage to the thing I was hauling. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, let's take a look at this. That's a good thing I'm insured. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. You know what? Put that in the trash. No, in the garbage. And the other one. Oh no. I wanna get the print. What does this look like? Yeah, 1,000 in sand. Okay. So, yes. 104. Wait, what? That. What? Huh? How was that 104? That was like combined like 30,000. How did I only pay $104 and get cleared? I should start a union. My copay is way higher than that. How did I only pay like baby money? Can I not pick this up again? That is nearly 30,000. How is my copay only 100? Eternal Hype, welcome back. How's the internet going? So we're done with Derail Valley for today. We're gonna be playing a different game in a second. Listen, I don't know how I only copaid like $104 when that should have been like 16,000, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh. What next? Probably shotgun roulette, but let me take a look at something here real quick. Let me just check something out. Okay, there we go. Got like not many megabytes left in data. You better be telling me you're on Wi-Fi. You better be about to inform me that you are on Wi-Fi right now. Did I say shotgun roulette? Probably just some buckshot. My voice is getting a little bit tired. My voice is getting a little bit tired, so we're not gonna be doing too much more high octane gameplay. I feel like I kind of ran my voice out during there we go. Kind of ran my voice out during the dulls. Hold on. I'm on Wi-Fi. You shouldn't. First of all, aren't you too young to be married? Second of all, don't stand on your wife's eye. She uses that to see stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a very quick BRB. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna grab myself some water. I'll be right back. We'll do some buckshot roulette. I'm burb. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Why is the whole chat blinked? Why is there like quad blinks? Hold on, what happened? Me with 91 octane gameplay. Didn't say I went away, but I'm back. Freshno's not here. Everyone spam Plink. Me when neglectful streamer. Oh my god, Hype doesn't know what they do. Hype, do you not have better Twitch TV installed? Or rather, do you not have the modify emotes enabled? Okay, we're gonna do some buckshot before we end the stream today. You can get better Twitch TV for mobile though, right? I think you can do it in mobile. Listen, we're playing. We're doing Infinite. It's too easy if we don't. It's too hard if we do, but you know, we don't need to harp on that one. Is it on the Play Store? I actually do not know. I have no idea. We're not gonna do any funny names. It's the first run of the day. We're doing a normal name. Freshnu. Presnu. In Norwegian, that would mean snowplow now. What the hell is Frosty? An app. Not like a Twitch API app with... Okay. Okay. Can we guarantee it? No, we can't do a one-turn kill. Okay, he can't steal. Let's play this safe. If this is the live one, it's not. Okay. If we steal the handcuffs, we can shoot him twice, or here's what you do. Here's what you do. First step first, you shoot yourself. Then we steal the double damage, and then we just try to like get one damage off early next round. Wait, no, that doesn't work on there? Liar, liar, pants on fire. It has better Twitch TV, but not the modifiers. I just learned about them today. I don't know how long they've been around. I thought it was like a new update for the extension I needed to enable. Okay. Give me something to guarantee a kill. Okay, we got it. We got it. Guaranteed kill. Did we lose all of these anyway? Let's just use some of them for fun. What do you got? Number 3 is alive. Number 1. You know, it wouldn't matter what it was. Got the inverter. That's guaranteed 1 damage, and that's all we need. Chips and ice cream. You mean like potato chips and ice cream? I forgot my Twitch password again. Do you use a password manager, or do you just remember that shit? Can someone tell it to me again? It's the letter 4 50 times. Not password manager, you should detect it. I don't use a password manager. What I do is I go on a website that's like generate a random password. I generate the random password. I write it down in a notebook, and then that's how I do it. Local password yeah, local is way better than cloud. I do use a password manager. What you should. My password manager is my book that has like stuff in it. Okay, he can't get an insta-kill on us. Higher chance of dealing damage, but he has 2 inverters. But we do have 1 heal. We might be able to end this. It's a 50-50. 50-50 that this ends it. I used LastPass. Never heard about that. My password manager is keep pass XC. I don't think you should tell people what your password manager is. I don't think you should be telling people how you manage your password. Okay. There's a higher chance of it being live. Okay, it's gonna simplify. 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's so fucking shit. Of course he wins the 50-50. Which means that we get 1 guaranteed damage. Actually, no matter what happened there, unless if he used the inverter. Wait, we don't have an inverter. Oh, fuck, this is a blank. Well, whatever. I thought we had an inverter. Hey, we have potential to insta-kill. My god. Okay. First of all, we steal the magnifying glass so we can know what we're dealing with. Live. Okay, we can guarantee, since that's live, we have a guaranteed kill. This is guaranteed. Will he shoot himself again? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. It's okay for others to know what password manager you use as long as you don't tell them the username. Sure, but like, I can see your username right here is Eternal Hype. Is that your, do you use that name on Twitch only, or do you use that name on different websites? There's no username, only password. You know what you should be doing? What you should be doing is use the same password on every website, but a different username. It's a local database and the password is password 153. Not your password isn't password 123? You have to throw in a 5? Look at you being all fancy. Isn't the most common password in the world password? It's either password or 0000. Okay, this is an interesting assortment. No double damage, but he has handcuffs. Alright, ever told you the origin of my username? I don't think you have. I actually don't think you have. Okay, well, we can guarantee 2 damage, actually. We can kill him this round. Second shell is blank. Beautiful. We did it. We won. Grab the handcuffs, we win. I think I'd like it better when you have 4 HP. Because when you have 2, there were so many combos you can do where you just win in 1 round. BRB? As long as you tell me the origin of your username when you come back, it's all good. Crank that shit. And then you blast. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. That should be a lot of money. We only took 1 damage, and that was, we were guaranteed to take damage. I want to get to 100k. I love FOSS software. What is FOFS? Why does that sound like the shorthand for a Dark Souls DLC? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, we're not killing him in 1 round. That's for true. He's got handcuffs. He can guarantee 2 damage. That's not too... We can also guarantee 2 damage. And we can both heal? I think we want to save our items, actually. Handcuffs plus magnifying glass is a potential combo. Handcuffs, magnifying glass, if we get a... and we have an inverter. Handcuff, magnifying glass, inverter. If we get a double damage, we're Gucci. Free and open source software. And I realize putting software after it is kind of dumb. Okay. So that's 1 live, and there's 3 blanks in this. Use the inverter, though, so that's 1 blank less. It's 1 live and 2 blanks now. 1-1. 50-50. What do you do? He always wins the 50-50. He always wins the 50-50. Well, let's take the guaranteed damage. And just a blast. He's got a stealer. What? Wait, he used the inverter though. Oh, he used, yeah, he won the 50-50. Never mind, he won the 50-50. Okay, the phone isn't that doesn't matter too much. Phone doesn't matter too much. Do you have double damage? He has potential for double. Oh, he has. He can actually insta kill us. We have to steal. We have to steal that thing. It's too dangerous. Beautiful. So, handcuffs. If we're lucky, we can deal 3 damage. And it's 2-2. It's 2-2 in this. While you're fighting for your life, can I ask for some attention? Of course. What do you need, babe? But I replied to your telegram. Oh, you replied to my reply. Hold on. What did she write? There we go. Sending some cute messages to the lady. All right. Okay. Then we blast. I'm satisfied by don't die. I will try. I can only promise to try. Okay. We can deal more damage. If he can steal an inverter, it might actually be better to shoot ourselves. And there's 1 live and 1 blank. If this is blank, we actually don't take damage. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We don't take damage this round. He takes 2 damage. He doesn't get to do anything. That's perfect. I think the best strategy in this game is just make sure the dealer doesn't get to do anything. Amugustas. What does Amugustas mean? Because you've said that before. Every time I paste those emotes in, my chat freezes for 3 seconds. Ooh. Wait, are we guaranteed insta-kill? 50-50? We are guaranteed insta-kill. Okay, sweet. Too bad we lose that double damage. You don't get to take a turn. It means nothing. It's just a spacer so the stuff goes to the next line. I respect the hustle. I've been watching a lot of Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad clips. In like my spare time, just on YouTube. When I watched Breaking Bad, I knew Better Call Saul was a show. Because I watched Breaking Bad late. And I was always like, they make a spin-off about Saul? How's that gonna be any good? How's that gonna be fun? Hold on, what's the deal? I actually think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Now that I've seen both of them. 3-2. Oh fuck, he can insta-kill us. We have to hit him with alive. 5th chill blank, so it's 50-50. Fuck. It's 50-50. So, if you're blank, okay. It's a 66% chance that we deal double damage here. If this is a blank, we're dead. If this is blank, we die. Nothing we can do. Okay. Beautiful. He can't kill us. He can deal 2 damage, but he can't kill us. We know the last shell is blank. He does not. So he's gonna deal 1 damage to us when he uses the handcuffs. Actually, if he drinks the beer, which he should. Oh, please. Please be live. No! Okay, the next... Yes, he's not gonna do double damage. He's gonna kill himself! Oh, and the last one's blank, you idiot. He really wanted to guarantee that double damage, but didn't pay off. Oh, you moron. Is the best Better Call Saul episode better or worse than the best Breaking Bad episode? The best Better Call Saul episode is better than the best Breaking Bad episode. The worst Better Call Saul episode is... Oh my god, the damage. The worst Better Call Saul episode is worse than the worst Breaking Bad. Okay. We only need to hit him once. We have... Was that 3-3 or was it 3-4? I gotta be honest with you. I was freaking out about our items. Please be blank. Okay, okay. Chance is on our side. We just have to hit him once. Wait. Perfect AI. He nearly always does the best move. I don't always do the best move. I mess up a lot. I'm kind of getting carried by luck a lot. But every once in a while, he does a misplay. I'm not sure if that's intentional or if that's accidental. Okay? No insta-kills. 50-50. Tell me about the first item. Fortune is live. I'm gonna be spicy. There's a 66% chance this is okay. Fuck you, video game. Well, he can't damage us. He can't damage us. Unless he shoots himself twice. If that says Fortune live, I'm gonna be pissed. The only way he deals damage to us is if he shoots himself twice. How the fuck did you get the same info? Do the phones always give the same info? I thought the phones gave you like a random one. Like, I thought if he used it, he wouldn't get the same info I got. You got lucky, punk. Okay, cigarettes? Ooh, that's spike. What the fuck? Okay. He can't, it's 50-50. He can't guarantee damage. 3-3. 3-3. That's bad. Okay, 50-50. 50-50. 2-2. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to. Don't end this. Yes! Okay. 50-50. Make the choice a bit more in our favor. Shoot myself. 66% chance this does damage. Up to... What? How is it? Wait, you know that everything else is live. Why'd you need to check it? How am I always getting the wrong luck? How am I always getting the bad luck? How am I always losing the like 66% chances? Wait, did I misread that? How is it every time I'm in a 66% chance? It's against me. Okay, a lot of Steelers. A lot of Steelers. 50-50. That's the worst thing it could have been. That's the worst thing it could have said. We can deal 2 damage, but it's gonna cost us a lot of stuff to be able to do that. I think we kind of want to save our stuff. This might be the wrong play, but I want different items. I want different items. I don't want this. Computer when times what the fuck are you talking about? Fish, I don't speak computer language. I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, give me something good. Okay, this is usable. We can do this. This is usable. 50-50, 1-2. Oh wait, we have guaranteed insta-kill, right? Second shell blank. Yeah, we do. We do. Guaranteed insta-kill. Blast him like this. And you steal the inverter. Guaranteed kill. This music got me going. You Fish, I'll pretend I didn't see that. I'll give you the chance to like redeem your mistake, okay? I'll give you a chance to come back from that one. Okay, getting close to the magical 100k. Do we get an insta-kill combo? Maybe? No. No, we don't. I mean, if it's 2 HP... No, it's 4. Okay, this is bad. It's 3-4. 3-4. First of all, slam a beer. 3-3. 3-3. That's what you do. At double damage, it's too dangerous for him to have. We gotta steal it. Why is... Well, why are... Fish, what is it you're trying to communicate here with those horizontal plinks? It's 50-50. Come on, video game. Well, this should be damage. Oh my god! That was a 3 and 5. If that tells him where the last blank one is, I'm pissed off. That was a 3 and 5. Okay, that was a 3 and 4. This is a 3 and... This is a 2 and 3. The 66. Oh, finally it fucking paid out in my favor. Well, can only deal 1 damage to him, and then he can deal 1 damage to us. I'm failing at being able to chat. I'm wondering, like, when you got all of that figured out, what's it gonna end up looking like? Nope. Hello, Frozen Nose channel. I don't think I've ever been that insulted at a nickname. What do you mean, Frozen Nose? Hi, are you gonna tell us where you got your username from, or what's the situation? This music got me going. I gotta be honest with you, Fish. I have no idea what it is you're trying. You mean you're spinning? Okay. Chug. We have no way of stealing? He's got a lot of ways of stealing. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool the way the text is formatted on my screen. I mean, wait. He might be able to insta-kill us. This time he's gonna run through all of the projectiles. Peggy Lover 64, welcome back. I somehow pressed enter instead of right arrow. Look at my username, what's it made up of? What do you mean, what's it made up of? It says eternal and then it says hype. What do you mean? 50-50. First one is blank, we're Gucci. Yes, okay, we get to deal 1 damage. Think about them. I feel this would be a lot easier if you just said how you got your username. Megan, how you doing today? What you got going on? What's happening? What's happening? Spade. I got it through eternal hype. The voice of the people, think about it, think about it. It's pretty self-explanatory. I thought the story was gonna be like something cool. I thought you were gonna have like a cool story. Leah, also, welcome in. How ya doing? Leah and Pagan, what you guys got going on today? I got a plan. It's not a good plan. At all, actually. It's an awful plan, but might be the only way we're making it out of this alive. Wanna know how I got these cars? You don't own a carfish, you're 17, you're too young. I made my Twitch account the day... Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was quite hyped for Doom Eternal. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. There's a higher chance of this thing being blank than of it being live. Yes. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was quite hyped for Doom Eternal, as you see. Did you like Doom Eternal? I thought Doom Eternal was better than Doom 2016 in every way, except for the music. I thought the music in Doom 2016 was a lot better. How long have I been on Twitch? You can check that right now. 20th of March, 2022. Doom Eternal came out 4 years ago. Jesus. I couldn't play the entire thing. Wait, what happened? What stopped you from playing the Doom that is of eternal quality? Second shell die. The house is not visible at all, so someone who knows about it must have done it. A moon goose IRL. Sometimes I think that language was like a mistake. Because I got it on PS4. I'm hype, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Why couldn't you finish Doom Eternal on PlayStation 4? Was the game like bugged or something on the PS4? Didn't fix it afterwards? What was wrong with the PS4 version? I'm actually surprised we're still alive. Don't worry, we're still alive. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, the items. Okay. Oh, this is 66% chance. We kind of have to do this. This is a 50% chance. 50%. And whether we live or die. Oh, come on! Every time we're at a 66% chance, we fail it. And we fail the 50s too? Can't we get a little lucky? PS4 sucks, game is massive, and my brother pretty much owned the PS4. Ah. I'm the PS5 speaking to you inside my brain. Listen to me, boy. Why does he talk like Mr. Krabs? Is this a reference to something? Why is he talking about Mr. Krabs? Recited from memory. Should have stolen the pills? The pills was a 50-50 chance. If I stole the pills, it's a 50-50 chance that we die. If I shoot him, it's a 50-50 chance that we die. The difference is, if we had won the 50-50, we win that round. If we had won the pills, he still had 2 double damages. He could have, like, took it back at the end. I do not know that meme. I don't. I can't get... No, I know what you mean when you say your brother owns the PS5. I also have older brothers. Controllers are disgusting because of children. Well, what did the kids do to the controllers? Just have like greasy fingers or? 3-4. No insta-kill capabilities. You know what? Higher chance of being a blank. There's a 4 in 7. Now I have luck on my side. Okay, when I was at 3-3, 50% chance. My brothers are both younger, and they own the console? Wait, you're the oldest brother, and you don't have, like, full access to that thing. Also, 66% chance of blank. That never gets old. Okay, we turned the luck around. We turned the luck around. Because it's like in Kaiji, where you get the luck back. Last run, we had awful luck. This run, we might have good luck. Look up, it's me, boy, on the PS5 on YouTube. I'm gonna, if you can send it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it after the stream. I'm not watching a video with copyrighted music on stream. Even though we did during Voices of the Void, but that was a mistake. 3-4. 3-4. You know what kids be? Dirty hands and stuff? Yep. Even though I'm 90% sure you have seen that vid. I don't know that vid. Why is the PS5 talking like Mr. Krabs? Okay, we can't steal anything. He can do double damage, but he can't guarantee it. He can pretty much guarantee it. Okay, it's 3-4. So, let's try to simple this out a bit. 3-3. 50-50. 2-3. 2-3. There's a higher chance of this being blank. Well, what did I say? 2-3? It's 1-3. There is one live round left. So he can't kill us this round. But it is a 50. He's gonna guarantee 1 damage, actually. If he just shoots us twice, it's guaranteed. Yeah, did the VOD get muted on Voices of the Void subathon? I don't think so. Aren't we like past the date for that? Isn't that gone? I got shot. No. Community day, DLC prep for Friday. Let me check on YouTube the subathon. Where's the 10-hour stream? Oh, really? Where is it? Wait, where is it? There it is. No. It got no copyright complaints at all. Nothing. When I play Megalovania on stream, I get copyright complaints. But, Voices of the Void did not. Okay, 1-1. Okay, we can guarantee damage here. I say they own it because they're on it 24/7, and if I try to use it, they suddenly decide they want it. Ah, classic. Now I had the meme playing on loop on my screen, fun times. Lucky, I guess? I mean, it was transformative, though. Tekken Shell blank. Okay, he doesn't have an inverter, so he can't deal damage to us. We don't get to deal 2 damage, but dealing 1's good enough. He's just gonna heal, but, you know, we get his heal away. We're chat, by the way. I forgot to turn on the UI. I forgot to enable the UI. I ated it. Yeah, the Plink ate the UI. The little Plink kitty came by. Oh, yo. Will P? Thank you for the raid. Lysa Mac, Mystic Wifey Tanya, USM 0506. Do you have any mods in check? Can we get a shout out for Quilpy? Raiders from Vault Q, Quilpy, welcome in. Hello Raiders, I'm Freshno. I'm a ghost and I'm being shot in the head with a shotgun. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Quilpy, hello. How did you find the channel? And also, what were you playing? And as well, what have you been up to today? What's going on, Raiders? Let's see here. I can't type. I did it, Bob. I took care of it. Oh, you played this too. I didn't get this far. This is round 1. Wait, that is Soldat 666. That name is a little sus, but I'll allow it. Quilpy as well. Thank you guys for the follows. This is round 1 of endless mode. What do you mean you didn't get this far? This is like the beginning of the game. Lisa Mac as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm so used. Like all of the last raids. I really appreciate the raid for it. Greetings from Germany. Ah. Ich nein kein sprechen Deutsch. Ich bin Norwegen. Norwenglische? Ich bin ein Norwegen Mensch. I don't speak German at all. I need to play more, haha. Listen, lately I've only been raided by Australians. And every Australian that raids me is like, oh, I heard about you from other Australian. So it's just been like a cycle of Australians raiding me and then recommending me to other Australians. I'm from the US, Wisconsin. We have a meme in my chat. Der Soldat is something like cadet or soldier. Der Soldat means the soldier. Also, Kisan, welcome back. We have a meme in my chat. Everyone who's from the US is from North Dakota. I'm not kind and can't speak German. No, ich kann nein sprechen Deutsch means I can't speak German. Pronouncement? German people tell me that when I speak German, I sound like I'm Russian. Popular with Australians. North Dakota is boring though. You ever been to Saskatchewan? They got a grain elevator. Tornado Rex, welcome back. And thank you for the resub. What the fuck? Wait, what happened?
2 months of my fresh tax.
Wait, so by the way, Raiders, all the music you hear on stream that was made by me, I'm Guitar Boy. I was 3 E notes. I make metal music, but I don't release it publicly. Ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen. Ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen. Really? Okay, sweet. I'm from Alberta. You ever been to Saskatchewan? Wait, you're from Alberta. Do you know Nortel? Do you know the Nortel company? Every person I meet from Alberta has a story about Nortel. I'm still pissed that you're angry that I don't release my music? Really? I don't think my music's that good. There's nothing there, at least South Dakota stores and shit. We got raided and then all the chat regulars came back. I heard something about American people being from North Dakota. What about West Virginia? We're not talking about the fucking West Virginia mystery hole. We did that during Wonders of Street View, which I'm probably gonna stream that again tomorrow because Wonders of Street View is fun. I've forgotten what the setup was here, by the way. I've forgotten how many rounds there were. Second shell blank. Okay. Good for the set. Oh, we might be able to... We can guarantee an insta-kill, actually. I gotta do this quick before I, like, forget how this game works. Mount Mama, take me home. I didn't see what it was. Okay, it was blank. I caught it on Twitch. I was too busy thinking about freaking West Virginia to realize what the hell was going on. Okay, you die. No, I forgot the handcuffs. I got tilted. I forgot the handcuffs. I'm stupid. Nice to meet you too, Quilpy. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna fucking die now if that's okay, because I forgot the handcuffs. Shoot yourself? I fucking forgot the handcuffs. I got too excited. I forgot the handcuffs. What's wrong with me? Have a nice lunch though, Quilpy, and thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I really appreciate that. Listen, Raiders, normally I'm very bad at video games. So this is par for the course, to be honest with you. Tilted Towers moment? My first stream in like 5 days? How's everyone been? I'm doing pretty good. Also, Kasan didn't even like say he's back. He just shows up in chat and just starts talking. Can we get Stupid Redeem back, please? Does that work with the UI disabled? Hold on. Can I turn that on when the UI is disabled? It's a bit of work getting the UI working. Right. Where's Stupid? Where's Stupid Redeem? Okay, it might be really fucking loud, but Stupid is enabled. Stupid is enabled. Pepito comes back when we play Voices of the Void. There's no sound effect for... Okay. How loud was the sound effect for Stupid? How loud was that? How loud was that? I don't use a grand entry. It's kind of poppin' Aussie style. It's fine? Okay. Stupid Redeem is back. I think it's a 1 minute cooldown. It wasn't loud at all. You want me to make it louder? You know what? Stupid. That's me forgetting to use the handcuffs. Now it's fine. Let me know if it's too quiet. Yippee! Okay. Have you guys seen the Yippee creature emote you can do on an Android, by the way? I'm gonna send it in the Discord real quick. You guys can see what I mean. You guys can see what I mean. Okay, 1 live, 2 blanks. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the Discord. I'm gonna send the Yippee creature emote real quick. There we go. It's in the general chat. Yippee creature. I wrote it wrong, but that just makes it funnier. That's the kind of shit you can do with an Android. You can send those emojis. Make the bass boom insane and make my viewers deaf? You're crazy. You can use Yippee creature on Android? I sent it in the Discord. Check out general. Okay, so shoot ourselves, then we shoot him. My summer vacation begins on the 30th. That's when Eternal Hypes ends. It ends on September 15th, so it's pretty long. That's just a 2-week vacation. Isn't that standard? In Norway, you are legally, you can legally demand to get 4 weeks of vacation a year. If you're officially employed, I think it's 5. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a guaranteed kill. We win. Oh, no, it's a blank. You forget I'm a low voltage electrician. Easy. Easy. July 1st to September 15 isn't 2 weeks. You said it begins on the 30th. So that's 15 days. Oh, July! Ah! No, sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you meant it begins now on the 30th. And it ends on July 15th. You said September 15th. I thought you said July. Wait, your vacation ends in September? Do you have like the Japanese school year? Where it's like, I was about to say all fucked up. Where the school year starts in like April? Begins on the 30th of June. Entire July. Damn. I would have been in Japan for 2 semesters if it wasn't for, we can't insta-kill. We can't. We don't have an inverter. If he had an inverter, we could have insta-killed. You want to steal something from him? We should have stolen the healing. Why didn't I do that? He's just gonna heal now. I would have stayed in Japan if the second semester ended in December instead of ending in February. And I would have stayed in Japan for 2 semesters. Mine ends in August. Norwegian vacation is usually halfway through June is when it begins. And then it ends halfway through August. And then the Christmas vacation is usually like the last day of school will be the 20th or the 21st and of December. First day of school would be like 10th to 15th of January. 2-3. 2-3. Remember that. 2-3. We can insta-kill. He can't insta-kill us. Okay. We can inverter. We're gonna use this anyway. We're gonna use this anyway. No matter what, we're gonna use that. We can inverter, double damage, shoot. Yeah, no, that's the way. That's the way. Inverter, double damage, shoot him. Inverter, double damage, shoot ourselves. And then we steal the second hourglass. No! I didn't press fucking... you can't put it down! You can't put it down! Okay, well, better hope the next one is live as well. You can't put it down. I wanted to use double damage. If the next one is alive, it doesn't matter. But the problem now is he can steal one of our double damages. Which I want to avoid. If you're live, it's all good. Fuck you, video game. We just have to use a double damage and then blast and hope for the best. It would be funny if he steals our medicine and takes damage, though. Hold escape to exit. No, it's hold escape puts you back to the menu. Wait, where's the taken sign? There you go. It's taken. There you go. Hold escape to put it down. No backseating. Especially not if the backseating is lies. That's what happens. I'm not threatening you with violence, but that's what happens when you backseat with lies. I think that's called gaslighting, and that is problematic. And you guys should stop doing that, or I'm gonna get sad. Okay. What you got for me? Tornado Rex, what you been up to, by the way? What you got going on? Same with you, Kisan. What you two been doing? You two go on like a fishing trip together? That'll be kind of weird, because I'm pretty sure one of you lives in Australia, the other one lives in the US. 3-4. 3-4, that's all I need to know. What's gaslighting? I don't even know that word. Gaslighting doesn't exist. You're just crazy. You're insane, Fresh. We've never gaslit you. Kisan with the pastel rainbow redeem. Let's go. We can't guarantee a kill. He can guarantee 2 damage on us. Oof. You know what? I'm just taking the damage. It's 4 in 6. This is a 66% chance. Of course I never get the 66% chance. That would be crazy. Only Gojo Satoru gets a fucking 66% chance. Why won't you just shoot yourself on that one? Why waste a beer? 50-50 right now. 50-50. I don't like the way his hands move. They're too grabby. It's a 2 in 3 chance he damages us. 2 in 3. What? It's 2 live left? Wait, I miscounted? What? Wait, huh? Wait, did it... I think I counted one of the live ones as a blank. I think when there was a live, I counted it as a blank on my fingers. I do left fingers live, right fingers blank. Was playing League with some friends tonight. I'm back on Elden Ring grind tomorrow night. How's it going with the DLC, Kasan? I beat it. There's an optional boss I haven't beat yet, but I have finished the DLC story-wise. There's only one boss left. There's only one boss left. America screaming in our ears like we're deaf. Fingers? Damn smart. I'm holding up 4 fingers left, 4 fingers right. Kind of funny we're talking about Elden Ring and fingers at the same time. I don't think Rex is from the US. Rex is from North Carolina. I know Rex is from Hungary. I'm drinking some water, by the way. Fish! Oh god, the voice crack. Fish, in the military, they taught us to count binary on our fingers. Because as a signal soldier, sometimes we needed to remember, like, 133, and then, like, run across the base and tell that to someone, and you can't write it down. You just make the hand symbol for 133 in binary, and then you keep your fingers extended and curled up like that. And then you run to the other place, and you just count it back again. Works very well when you can do it fast. I almost failed math and was forced to redo the entire year. I saved my math grade by studying for T-Race straight from my math and got an A? I feel like if you studied for 3 days and you got an A, if you didn't study, you would have gotten like a C, to be honest with you. Side quest of writing ideas for my future writing projects. Ooh, like a book or like a D&D campaign? What you gonna write? Negotiating with my chemistry teacher while welcoming my family that came from the USA. Cool. Going really good, but taking my time to beat the DLC, making sure I do everything. Last boss I beat was Rakshasa. What was the last boss you beat that was like a main boss? What was the last one you beat that was like a remembrance boss? By the way, are those beers hiding his items? 7 shell blank teaches me nothing. Okay, 7 shell blank. Can we remember that? Okay, so now it's 4-3. 4 live, 3 blank. Why is it you always put the blanks first when I shoot first? Okay, now it's 4-2, but we know it's more like it's 4-1 actually. 4-1. So we're just shooting you. That's number 3. Okay, 3-2. 3-2, and we know number 7 is blank. You're gonna heal? That's okay. That's okay. Relana. Ah, okay, okay. 2-2. And that's number 4? Okay. So it's live, blank, live. We shoot ourselves, then we shoot him. Shoot ourselves, then we shoot him. He has no items left. Shoot ourselves, shoot him. My math teacher fucked my markup so hard on the midterm because he hated me for no reason? Wait, what happened? You like answered the questions right and he has said you were wrong? What do you mean? I've been planning a novel. Ooh. I'm basically I'll tire myself out. You got, yeah, no, that's true. I'm really thinking it's slow. This could take me at least multiple years to do. A novel is gonna take a couple years to do, yeah. Oh, do you mean the scatter tree avatar? You're talking about the scatter tree avatar, right? Math teachers are always very inclined to be active jerks for some reason, is what I've noticed. I was about to say no, but now I'm like, yeah, that's true. Math teachers do be kind of rude with it. 3-3, I got the fingers up. What grade did you get on the midterm? I got the worst mark of my life, the fattest F I've ever seen? Oh my, you went from straight A's to an F? The plant beast thingy. How do you feel about the difficulty on that one? Because I felt like I felt scatter tree. I felt it was one of the better balanced bosses. It was hard, but when I learned how to do it, it was super easy. I thought it was very well mine. Mine was 10 out of 10, best teacher ever. Best teacher I ever had was a combination Norwegian science teacher. Kami Alpaca, welcome in. Wait, you were live earlier, weren't you? Kami Alpaca, weren't you streaming earlier today? And I woke up and I saw on Twitch that I got like notification that you went live. And then I went on Twitch and then you were offline. I think that was you? Was that you? Stopped my last stream at the Abyss area. That was the last place I found in the DLC, was the Abyss area. It was the last place I found. He's the worst teacher I've ever had. He doesn't even teach fucking shit. He's a math teacher. He's not supposed to give you a scat fetish. Of course he wouldn't teach you that. Which reminds me of studying trigonometry. Trigonometry can fuck off. You were streaming League. Okay, League people, I got a question. How do you guys feel about Aurora? I haven't played League since middle school. The last time I played League was before the Karma rework. The newest champion was Darius. How do you people feel about Aurora, the next champion that's coming out? My girlfriend really likes her design and she wants to get into League so she can play Aurora. How do you guys feel about Aurora? If you need notes, I'm here to help. The best teacher is history. 7-year-old dude, I've legit stayed after school to talk history. That's cool. No, it's not Aurora Borealis. Themed Hams reference. I only just started playing. Ah, okay. I heard Aurora. I'm asking League people how they feel about Aurora. Triangle has 3 sides, I think. I think that's Common Core math. Second show live. Okay. I'm stealing your phone. Me at a party when someone is asleep on the couch, I'm stealing your phone. I'm kidding, I've never done that before. Second shell live. Oh, it's always the same info. Okay. I thought they gave you like a random info. Okay, well that's 2 damage. And you can only deal 1 damage to me. So this is gonna be 2-2. After this is gonna be 2-2. You're gonna heal, which... Wait! Okay, so here's the thing. The dealer has a fucked up AI. Sometimes he uses medicine before cigarettes. He might kill himself. He might off himself right now. Fresh be learning about Aurora ever since I mentioned her? Well, yeah, it's my girlfriend's interest. I have to. I'm back from grandma's. Welcome back, Russian. How ya doing? Babe trying to understand rival? What do you mean rival? Part of the country has realized my horrid mistake. Okay, he did it in the right order, but does he take damage? No! We couldn't have good luck forever. 1 live, 2 blank. 1 live, 2 blank. If we shoot, we pretty much to do this. If we shoot him, he can only deal 1 damage to us this round. He can maximum deal 1 damage to us this round. Shoot yourself? Okay, never mind. We get to deal 2 damage to him. You know what Napoleon said? Never interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake. If you're going through hell, keep going. Let me help you get there. Scatter tree was pretty tricky, but once I figured out I could force it into ranged attacks. Wait, you can? I beat it melee only. Unless you... No, Aurora is the upcoming one. It's the newest one. She's like a cat... She's like a bunny lady, which is why Boba likes her. No stupid? Oh yeah, we're in rainbow mode, so we gotta wait for stupid. Okay, what we're looking at. Show me numbers. 1-1. Oh, we got a phone, right? Yes. We can only guarantee 1 damage. Please be blank first. Fuck you. Well, we can deal 1 damage. That's pretty much it. Oh. I thought Scatter Tree was one of the better bosses in the DLC. I didn't look up where to find the fragments. I did look up where to find the fragments when I got to the last boss. I'm not gonna spoil the last boss. I'm not gonna say anything on this stream that Kasan doesn't know because I don't want to spoil it for him. But I did feel Scatter Tree was very well balanced for when you find it. I was disappointed you couldn't go like, when you get to Scatter Tree, you can like see a big thing in front of you. I was disappointed you couldn't go into the big thing. I thought that was kind of lame. Okay, he can deal double damage. That doesn't matter because we have a guaranteed kill. Got a guaranteed kill right here. I have to babysit brothers because parents are having dinner night. You mean like they have like a go to the restaurant dinner night? Do you get paid to babysit your siblings? My older brother... What? $10? If we double this 4 times, it's only 80. No, but $10. Dude, you might as well just kill me. $10. When my brothers babysat me, I'm pretty sure they got paid. You get paid when you babysit your brothers? You don't? 10 is too much. 10 is too much. It's the gnome and the stupid at the same time. Please be live so we can get all of these items out of here. Really? Okay, we have to steal the double damage. He's too dangerous with it. Wait, why did it say 3 quotes? Wait, why did it suddenly say 3 quotes? The chat bot is only supposed to say a quote every 10 lines and every 5 minutes. Both of those conditions must be fulfilled. Oh, does it have the wrong... No, it might have the wrong timer on it. It might have the wrong timer, so it gets queued up. It might have gotten queued up by rainbow mode. For fun. Overall, I think the Elden Ring DLC is really good. I think the DLC is really good. I think some of the bosses need to be nerfed. I think From has like made a mistake in their design philosophy. The bosses are becoming too fast and too... Oh, okay. Well, bosses are becoming too fast and too aggressive. If you're using a slower melee weapon, you have basically no chances to get hits in. And I think that's a mistake on From's part. If you just made the bosses less aggressive and you made their recoveries slower, like if the bosses took longer to recover, I think most of the balancing issues of the DLC would go away. And that's basically my take. And that goes for the base game as well. I used to think that bosses dealt too much damage, but now I've changed my opinion that actually it's not that they deal too much damage, it's that you don't get enough like opportunity to heal and counterplay. I was about to say we can insta-kill, but we can't. If we had a steal, we would have been able to insta-kill. If we could steal, we could have dealt 4 damage in 1 round, which is insane. We can deal 3 damage though. We can do 3 damage, which is pretty good. Dealing 1 damage is not a hard thing to do. So just resetting and then dealing 1 damage. You know, hopefully it works. All we need is if we get a magnifying glass and an inverter, or a magnifying glass and a way to steal, we win next round. I got fucking $10. I got 10. That's nothing. That doesn't even pay for like the trip here. I think the same. It's kind of a shame From Shop Dives to make bosses harder was to just make them stupidly fast and not mechanically challenging. I agree. I agree. I've been watching. I watched like a. It's this reviewer on YouTube I respect a lot. The name is Joseph Anderson. Me and Joseph Anderson disagree on a lot of things, but every time Joseph Anderson says something about a game, they explain why they feel that way, and it always makes sense. Like, they'll say, I like it because of this. And I disagree with them. I would like, I think it's bad, they think it's good, but it makes sense why they think it's good. Every time. Okay, we can't guarantee a kill. 50-50. We can't guarantee a kill, but we can get pretty close to it. And I've watched their reviews of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring. I watched them again, which was like 3 hours of content. And they bring up the same point. about ever since Dark Souls 3, the bosses have gotten faster and faster with shorter and shorter recovery times. Without the player being like sped up accordingly. And I do think that is an issue with their current boss design. I know we have spent a lot of time saying I disagree with this guy, but on that point I fully agree with him. And I think all they would... I was watching people like fight the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 2 and the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 1. They're so fucking slow compared to Elden Ring. Like, the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC is like 2-3 times as fast as the fastest boss in Dark Souls 1. And the player is barely faster. Okay, 6th shell is alive. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're gonna steal the handcuffs, we're gonna shoot twice. Steal the handcuffs, shoot twice. This was 3-3. We basically lost a live and a blank, so 50-50. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, why not put some mechanics in, like light a fire or use ice or do something cool in the fight? I agree that the fights can be more mechanically interesting. It feels to me that, like, Dark Souls used to be... The game was patience. Back in the day when you played Dark Souls, the challenge was... Don't try to, like, greed your way to damage. The enemies are pretty slow, and it's pretty manageable to dodge them. Just take this cool and calm, and you will win. Of course, there are builds that let you basically insta-kill enemies, but it was mostly like, react to the bosses and be patient, and you win. And now in Elden Ring, towards the end of the DLC, it's much more like, you need those snap-fast reflexes. And you need to memorize so many attack strings. The final boss of the DLC, I know I'm talking a lot about Elden Ring. The final boss of the DLC has an opener he can do that is so fast that if you're using a greatsword or slower, you can't attack him during recovery. Like, the boss does a combo, it finishes. You attack with the greatsword, and before the attack is finished, he has one opener that will hit you before you can roll out of the way. Which means every time you have a chance to attack, there's a 1 in 10 chance that attacking is the wrong thing to do. So even though you're supposed to be able to deal damage safely now, if you're using one of the slower weapons, fuck you, gamer. You take damage 10% of the time. And just making the boss slower would have helped a lot. Okay, number 4 is live. There's 5 no, there's... Yeah, there's 5. There's 5. So, I'm gonna do something risky. This might kill us. We're fucking dead. No, wait. No, he has the inverter. He has the inverter. He waited a long time before he did something. I was wondering if it was still my turn. Okay, if he shoots himself again... No, we're dead. Ah, we got unlucky. I'd rather have had the boss be slightly tougher and add some mechanics to them, make them interesting, but every fight is just dodge, stagger, hit. So, I'm using the Dark Moon Greatsword. That weapon has a buff that lasts for 1 minute. The way I do boss fights is that I walk in the door and I apply the buff and then I walk in the door. And then the buff, so when I walk in the door, I have like 55 seconds left of the buff. The majority of the boss fights ends within the first or second buff. The first or second buff is when the boss fight is when I win the boss fight. I'd rather have the bosses be slower but more health, so the fight lasted longer. And it was more about that good old, like, hey, be patient. Because I feel like when I beat bosses, it's just because I nuked them down. Like, I just deal damage It feels like I'm DPS checking the bosses. Okay, can we guarantee a kill? We can't. We can guarantee that we're the only ones to deal damage this round. Second shell live round. Best thing you could have told me. Will Wood really did open up a medical textbook and clicked a random page for his song Crazy? Who is Will Wood? You mean Winwood? The guy who made Higher Love? You mean Will Smith who made Wild Wild West? Will Wood. Okay, what songs does Will Wood have? I don't think I've ever heard about this creature before. I shouldn't call him a creature, that's rude. I've never heard about this guy before. 3-4. 3-4. Thank you for the gnome, Eternal Hype. Wait, we win. It's a guaranteed win. But you get me all these good items when I can just guarantee the win with 2 of them. I, me, myself. Oh, is that? No, I, me, myself. That's not me, myself, and I. Right? Those are 2 different songs, right? Swap between using that and Carrion, Regal, Scepter, Adulus, Moonblade. I use the Darkmoon Greatsword because it turned blue and shoot laser. You think they're the same song or think they're different songs? Because I know the song Me, Myself, and I. I don't know I, Me, Myself. New sorcerer from Renala would be great, but it takes like 8 seconds to cast. What's her new... Oh, the moon thing. The double moon. I got fucked up the first time she used that attack in the fight. Because Renala uses the moon. When Renala uses the moon, it like shoots the moon at you. And then it explodes. This is a problem. Because he can deal 2 damage to us, we can only deal 1 damage to him. We might need to... we might need to make this just a no one gets to deal damage round. I hope we get some better items. No one gets to deal damage. But those double moon attacks she does, they just fall on the ground and explode. So I was expecting them to come towards me and home. Instead, they just hit the ground. If you get hit by one of them, you get hit by all 3 of them. Okay. Oh my god, the double damage. What the hell? Okay. 2-3. 5th shell blank. Okay, so it's effect. It's 2-2. He does not have a way of insta-killing us. Let's just get all of these rounds out of here. Okay. There is... The last one is blank. And then we have... Okay, 2 alive. So... We steal double damage. I would love to steal the steal, but no, we steal double damage. I don't think he's gonna use my cigarette. We steal double damage and then we shoot him, and he has no way of knowing what the next thing is. He can't know the last one is blank. He can't know the last one is blank. So for him, there's 2 blanks and 1 live. He should shoot himself. Please use the hacksaw and then blast yourself. That would be cool. Yeah, he's not gonna steal my healing. Sweet. Does the song you're thinking of have a fucking banger piano stuff? I don't remember. Please be live. Yes! Gonna have to use more items. And he gets to deal 2 damage to us, but we don't get to deal more damage to him this turn. I want to do gaming so bad. I'm having gaming withdrawals. Damage yourself? Yes! We can kill him this turn. We can kill him next turn. Please shoot yourself. You should be able to get like a psychological victory that makes the boss just decide to end himself. Okay, that might be too dark. Moonfall spell was nuts. Thanks God for magic damage negation amulet. I wasn't using that one. I was using more health, Erdtree's favor, the Great Shield Dragon Talisman thingy, and more intelligence, you know, to do more damage. That's what I was rocking until later when I got when I got some other stuff. I don't want to spoil it, but I got some other stuff that was pretty nice. I changed my build a little bit, but it was still melee only, Darkmoon Greatsword. What is this? Damn it! Okay, we win. How the hell does he get so much damage? He doesn't have any discovery, but he has great damage. Okay, sweet. Undertale style of combat, but instead of showing mercy and talking and stuff, you just make them really sad and they leave. You can do that to some of the Undertale NPCs. I'm pretty sure you can make Siren leave. You can make Whimsum leave. You can make Frogget leave. You can make some of them depressed. And they just leave the fight. Undertale, but you have the choice between being rude or murderous. You can either kill them. I didn't see what it was. Was that one live? Two blank? You can either kill them, or you can be rude so they don't want to interact with you anymore. And those are the only two options you have. Frozen Nose Win. Please don't call me by that name. That's my secret identity when I do ice-based superpowers. What? That's rude. I feel like casting is harder than playing melee in boss fights due to how fast they are. You almost get 0 time to cast now. Isn't like the casting spells you want to be doing? I feel like casting in Elden Ring, sorcery, goes 2 different paths. You either spam Glintstone Pebble, which is relatively quick and you can move around while doing it, or you spam Meteor, which is, you know, more damage, better tracking, the boss fails at dodging it. Or those 2 things are the same, by the way, when I said 2 things. Or you use Comet Assure and insta kill the boss. Good too. But I haven't done. I did a casting playthrough and I Comet Assured so many bosses. 2 live, 3 blank. Okay, well now it's 2-2, but thank you for the info. It's physical damage or psychological. You either kill them or make them do it themselves. I wouldn't go that far. I think that's a bit far to take it, but you're on the right track. Number 3 is blank. Okay. We might be able to kill him. Ooh, there's a great chance we're able to. Oh wait, we can guarantee. We have guaranteed lethal. We will kill this guy. We are beating the washed allegations. And we are cooking. Comet Assure got nerfed? Oh, because the bosses are fast. Okay, I thought you meant like they lowered the damage of Comet Assure. Casting? Funny. Psychological damage, they start breaking down and crying in front of you. Yeah, and then they leave. Okay, so that's Undertale 2. You play like that. Undertale 3 is like you come back after Undertale 2 and you have to cheer up all the monsters that you made depressed again. Like you come back with like a nicer character. How much money? 34. I felt we did better than 34. I felt we did like about a 200,000 maybe. Okay. It's kind of fucked up how the first run you get money based on how well you did, and then after that it's just double or nothing. So if you do badly on the first run and you do amazing on the next ones, doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Like you can either have 40,000 or you can have 10. You can have 40,000 or you can have 10. That seems a little bit unfair. We can't let him steal double damage. You cannot let him steal this one. We have to blast him. Who else here is playing Elden Ring or planning on playing the DLC? Hype, are you gonna play the Elden Ring DLC? Also, Kasan, by the way, after playing the DLC, I kind of got like a lust to go and play base game Elden Ring again. There are some DLC weapons, some DLC items I would love to use in the base game. It sucks how it takes like forever. But oh yes! It sucks how it's like how should I say it? There are so many cool items in the DLC I would love to use in the base game, but the items are like all the way at the end of the DLC, like at the end of the game. You can technically speedrun Mog, but you have to beat Mog and Radon to do the DLC. So like, you have to speedrun like to Mog, which you can do. You can also kind of speedrun to Radon, but like, there's a lot of shit to do just to like have access to the DLC. I want to buy Elden Ring. I thought you already played it. The Barotrauma OST is so atmospheric. Wait, what game was Barotrauma? Is that the game I'm thinking about? That's not the game I was thinking about, but I have been wanting to try out Barotrauma. But expensive, it is. And keys are sold out. You could just pirate the game? Like, you could just, you know, pirate Elden Ring? We have no discovery. We have to steal his double damage. Have to steal it. You remember when I always used to mess around with you when you were playing it? Oh yeah, I could. Barotrauma community stream when? How is that game for like a community stream? How would that game be for community stream? Probably do that. It would be interesting to see some of the new DLC stuff against the old content, but I kind of wish it was also New Game 3. Everything is so much harder. I mean, I'm just gonna like use cheat engine to like, I'm gonna start a new character and then just gonna use cheat engine to give myself the items I want to try the base game. Like, I'm gonna make it so I have a DLC. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna make it so I have a DLC weapon at the start of a regular new game playthrough, and then you're just gonna chill with that. Groups of 4 to 5. Barotrauma is 35 euros? Jesus. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't Elden Ring like 40 euros? Am I crazy? Isn't Elden Ring also a cheaper game? Elden Ring. No, it is $60. I thought Elden Ring was like I thought Elden Ring was like cheaper than 60 bucks. Two. My Finnish friend bought Barotrauma for me when I was on discount because I didn't have any cash. He got it for me when it was 9 euros. It's 60. It's 60. Well, 2-2. We deal 1. He might shoot himself. It's a 66% chance of being blank. He might blast himself. We also got really lucky with the items he got. We're not taking damage this round. Why are you wasting a beer? It goes on sale quite often, Barotrauma. Down to 20 euros. If you guys want a really great retro FPS game that is really cheap, check out Fallen Aces. I've heard about Fallen Aces. The games I want to play going forward is I want to play Signalis, because people said they liked Signalis. I want to play Signalis. I want to check out... Tomorrow I'm going to play that horror game that I already forgot the name of. Something Park. Skibbity Park with the raccoon. That's apparently only an hour long, so I'm going to check that out. And then maybe we do more Wonders of Street View after that. And then I want to play Signalis. If you guys want a really great retro FPS game, check out Fallen Aces. Is this Signalis lesbian horror game? Yes. Indigo Park, that's the game. Yeah, Signalis is the game with the WLW. If you want a cool arcade racing game, I don't. Pay me to complete my game. I thought you were making spaceship video game. I thought you were making like spaceship fly through asteroid video game. Lesbibab. Cespian no. Is that what it is? Cespian Lex? Saygex? Cespian Lex? Space flying game? It's like a driving game. If I ever make a video game, I want it to be No Man's Sky-esque. I mean, I did make a video game. It's really bad. It's version 0.02, but it works. You can play it. I made the GNU clicker. It's awful. It's in the Discord if you want to try it, but satisfaction not guaranteed. I'm already. Was this 1-3? 1-3, 1-2? Space games are all so awesome. I'm gonna blast myself. It has the same kind of vibe like a racing game, but it is different. I don't know how to classify it. Like a speedrun game or... Wait, fuck. I didn't count the shells, but he might be able to deal 2 damage to me. I mean, we kind of just have to take this risk. That's a problem. Drone Boy is a fun little silly game with so much community-driven lore. I don't like community-driven lore. I don't like community-driven lore. I want the lore to be like official from the creator. Space Engineers community server when? Never. That is never happening. I'm not playing an engineering game on stream, first of all. And I'm not, especially not doing it community. And if Pink Floyd isn't rock, then my dad is going to cry. Why? I don't like factory games. That's why. Unbased. If that makes me unbased, then call me cringe. After Elden Ring, I'm thinking of buying a V-Rising server. Wait. I thought V-Rising was like a Diablo-style MMO. Like it was like a Path of Exiles. It was an MMO? You can just buy V-Rising servers? V-Rising is a vampire video game with vampires in it. It's a sandbox game because you can do what you want, so any game is a sandbox game. If it's a sandbox game about building shit in space, it's a factory. Every game is either Factory or Call of Duty. Okay? Factorio is a factory game. Call of Duty Black Ops is Call of Duty. Space Engineers is a factory game. Despite being called Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is a factory game. Stellaris? Stellaris is amazing. I love Stellaris. Stellaris is a really good video game. It's about the worst thing you could have given me. Actually, hold on a second. I'm cooking? That was not what I wanted to steal. I wanted to steal the handcuffs, but I misclicked. I was like, I'm gonna use my inverter. And then I was like, why don't you just steal this, guys? Vampire top-down hack and slash where you can enslave humans. That's problematic. Get powers, fight bosses, and build a huge castle. Me committing fictional genocide in my fictional game Stellaris in my fictional little home. I have done... If I could be charged for the things I've done in Stellaris, they would never let me out of prison. I've done some fucked up stuff in Stellaris. At least my PlayStation is really a factory game. I love building stuff. I don't like sandbox games where it's like build stuff. Sandbox games like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, those are fun. Ow. Sandbox games where it's like build whatever you want. I'm like, why should I build anything? Like I have my brain refuses to engage with the principles. I'm like, but why would I build anything? There's no need. Oh, we have a insta-kill combo. Why do I need to create anything? I can just build nothing. If you were charged for chat neglect, you would never be let out of prison. What do you mean chat neglect? What have I done? What did I do to chat this stream specifically? It wasn't for me being addicted to passive consumption of entertainment. I would have actually been a kid that played a lot of video games. I played video games while watching YouTube. Get on my level. You're so real for that sandbox opinion. Finally someone that gets it. Let me drink some water before I go ham. Wheel incident? What is the wheel incident? Wait, I don't know wheel incident. Oh, no, I know it. Yeah, the invisible, when I had my eyes covered and you guys kept spamming gnomes. And those are the two worst items I could have gotten. So my thing is, if I'm playing a video game, you need to give me some verisimilitude. Verisimilitude means that when I do stuff in gameplay, it makes sense in story. A game must have verisimilitude. What I do in gameplay, what the fuck is this? Must make sense in the narrative. If that's not the case, then I feel ludonarrative dissonance, which basically means lack of verisimilitude. Okay, it's a 50-50. 50-50. Sandbox games are like, hey, you can build anything. Oh, beautiful. But I'm like, what reason do I have for building anything? It's like in Minecraft, it's like you can build a castle. Why? There's no gameplay purpose for me to construct a castle. I don't find it fun to build when there's not some narrative or gameplay, preferably both, driven purpose to it. Verisimilitude? I've not heard that word once. Verisimilitude basically means that the story and the gameplay make sense together. Like, if the game said there are only... If the game was like, we have to save the elves. There's only 5 elves left. We have to save them. And then you walk into a village and there's 10 elves. You're like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What's happening? And if a game says like, this guy is the strongest dude in the universe, you can never beat him, and then you kill him first try, no problem, you're like, what the fuck were people talking about? Those are examples of verisimilitude. By the way, we can get insta-killed. Number 3 is blank. Higher chance of being live. Die forever. Okay, the next one is live. He can only deal 1 damage. Unless he steals my shit, but he shouldn't know. He can't know that the next one is blank. He can't know that. Okay, we have a 4 in 5. There's an 80% chance we win on this shot. 80% chance we win. Beautiful. I like sandbox games that have progression. I like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, because it's a sandbox game, but there's like a reason for everything you're doing. Like, you play the game and there's like a narrative reason for everything you do. And a gameplay reason also. You kind of need both. I have found that the older I get, the more I care about the narrative in my video games. Oh! Yeah, we're guaranteed to deal 2 damage. Wait, beautiful. I feel so seen right now. Oh my god. You're the first person to share this opinion with me that I've ever met. Is this a hot take? I kind of need the video game to give me a reason to do stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna go play a video game that gives me a reason to do stuff. Narrative-wise. Some games don't have narratives, like Balatro does not have a narrative. And that works also. You can have a game with no narrative. That also works. I'm talking, like, if you have a game with no narrative, you need to give me, like, gameplay things to do. And sandbox games just don't, to be honest with you, and it's annoying. Insert Busty before else and you get the weebs on board. But I don't want them on board. I don't want that. He can deal 2 damage, and he can steal something from us. I'm just gonna blast them. Like, we deal 2 damage, we should have used their cigarettes first. Ah, who cares? It's very, 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 very hot take. Everyone I've ever been friends with has flamed me for this idea. That sounds hyperbolic, but I believe it. I know a lot of people like sandbox games. There's nothing wrong with liking sandbox games. I just don't, personally. Okay, well, you're gonna need to steal my inverter. He's not healing. Oh, we can probably pull off a kill next round because he didn't heal. He's only gonna deal 1 damage to us. That's not a problem. The weebs and furries have all the monies. I do know that furries have a lot of money. I don't think weebs have that much money. Listen, here's the thing. I respect furries a lot more than I respect weebs. I believe the average furry has money to like do stuff, okay? I believe the average weeb has money, but also that they have how should I say it? I believe they don't have a lot of money. The reason it looks like they have a lot of money is because they're bad with the money they have. You know what I mean? Like weeb has money. No, they don't have money, but they're bad at using the little money they have, so it looks like they do. Like you see someone buy something expensive, you go, that person has money, and then it's like, no, actually, they just have very bad financial decisions. I get insulted and praised at the same time? Bart, I didn't know. I'm sorry, Bart, I didn't know you were a furry. By the way, we crossed 100K. Bart, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a furry and also a weeb. Welcome in, Bart. How you doing today? I wish it was a hyperbole. Very true. True. Like when I lived in Japan, I would not say I was a weeb because I don't like anime. But I did buy stuff in Japan that I probably shouldn't have bought. Economically speaking. Who is a furry and also a weeb? Bard, I said something bad about weebs and something cool about furries. And then Bard said he got insulted and praised, which I'm like, you know, you do the math on that one. Okay, it's 2-2. How the fuck do you... What is these items? How do we do this? How do we get out of this without dying? You drink a beer to make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. There's 1 live. There's 2 blanks. He can't steal. This might be the wrong play. But if we shoot him, if this deals damage... Okay. This one, there's a 50-50. We deal 2 damage. 50-50, we deal 2. 50-50, we take 2. Yes! Beautiful. SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay. For a second, I thought Freshno used the Japanese vending machines. I used vending machines in Japan to buy, like, ice cream and drinks. What do you mean, use the vending machines in Japan? What specifically are you talking about? I'm also a femboy, so I don't have more things to disappoint my parents. Jesus Christ. Well, you're welcome here, Bard Button. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that. 2-4. No, 3-4. 3-4. Who is a furry and also a weeb? SpongeBob SquarePants. Lives in Japan and buys too much stuff. You could have rhymed if you said buys too much weed, but you were a coward. There are messed up vending machines in Japan. Listen, you all motherfuckers need to realize something about Japan, okay? I lived there for 6 months. I've been multiple places in the country. When you hear, like, in Japan, they got this crazy thing. That, when you hear that, that does not mean everywhere in Japan you will find crazy thing. It means one place in Japan. There is one of them. Like when you hear I know exactly which vending machine you're talking about, by the way. When you hear Japan got this kind of vending machine? What? That doesn't mean you go to like Fukuoka, there's 5 in there. You go Tokyo, there's 32. You go Osaka, there's a bunch of them. You go Kyoto, there's more of them. No, it means there's literally one of them someplace in Japan. When you hear like, this Japanese thing is insane. Yeah, there's one of them. Probably in some fucked up corner of Tokyo. 99% of the country, that thing doesn't exist. If you go to Japan and you speak to a Japanese person and you say like, hey, how do you feel about Japan having this vending machine? They would go like, Honto desu ka? They would go like, is that real? What? Oh. They would probably say it in a more polite way than I said it, but they'd be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, I was talking to Japanese people. They said, what's your favorite anime? I said either Full Metal Alchemist or Attack on Titan. They said, what? I've never heard of those. Japan is not like the internet. People say like Japan is so advanced. Motherfucker, they're living in the 80s. I was there. In Poland, we have weed vending machines, so Japan sounds nice. Bardron, do you know the Polish cow meme? Hold on, let me play you guys the song of some people. Do you know this song? Don't you dare, okay. The lyrics for that song is really depressing. I also have a weed vending machine, it's called a lawn. Haha. Of course the femboy is from Poland? Hey, don't be like racist about it. Ever since I saw and heard about the Furrycon rainforest incident, I just can't respect culture at all. Rainforest was fucked up. Don't ask me how I know. They still use floppy disk, yes. Yes, they do. They have CRT monitors still. I went to town hall, they had CRT monitors. Everyone was sitting in an open plane, like office. Isn't it copyrighted? Yeah, but I only played a couple seconds. I love retro stuff. Okay. What the flip are we doing here? Like 3, 4? I mean, if we can just deal 2 damage. Oh, wait, we have the insta-kill combo. Why is it spending so long talking? We can just do the insta-kill combo. It doesn't matter how many rounds there are, we just insta-kill. Add? I've been considering changing the ads. I've been considering changing it. I'm gonna wait until the ad's over. I'm gonna ask you guys some questions about the ads. Because I've been considering changing how I do ads. I'm gonna wait until people get back. Okay. If we win this, it's 200k, by the way. That's a new record. You have to figure out how C and assembly work and understand interrupts. Ad ends. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the ads because I'm considering changing my ad. I used to have the smallest amount of ads, 30 seconds every hour, but there would be pre-roll ads. That was 2-3, right? There would be pre-roll ads. Then I changed it to 3 minutes of ads every hour with no pre-roll ads. And I think that is working worse. So I'm considering changing it back and seeing how that goes. Okay. By the way, Bart, do you have any opinion on the Polish cow song? You have anything you want to say about it? 10 minutes of ads every 11 minutes? I don't think you can run ads that often. It could be worse for other reasons too. I don't know what, but yeah. What do you mean worse for other reasons too? Well, what you mean, Fish? What you mean? If you have a suggestion, I would love to hear it, by the way, unironically. I don't know? Pling. Are you gonna steal my healing? Please use your own healing and take damage, please. If someone gonna play this meme, I'll hit them with a frying pan. I played it on stream. I played the audio. You should buy out Twitch and remove ads for yourself. If I had the money to purchase Twitch, I would not be streaming right now. If I had enough money to just buy Twitch, I would not be streaming right now. Can I change my ad settings right now, by the way? Where is it you see your ad settings? No, really, where is it? Is it under affiliate settings? No. Ads. Ads. Can I just go back here and go like, okay, whoa, don't ask me for stuff. Turn off, disable pre-rolls. Okay, give me warnings. And then we set the ads. Lowest we can go. Lowest we can go. Yeah, give me a warning in chat actually about when ads are gonna happen. And there we go. Okay, sweet. Ads are back to normal. I thought it would be better without pre-roll ads, but it actually seemed like the opposite. I mean, IRL? Ah, okay. I mean, I kind of like the song. I think it sounds nice. 3-3. If you had that kind of money, you would be on a yacht with Bezos? No, if I had money to buy Twitch, you would never hear from me again. I would buy a house, invest my money in really safe stock options, and then just chill and play video games. I never get ads from streamers, and I don't have ad blockers. You're subscribed? Is that doing it? WinRAR was just kind of named after Windows plus RAR, the file format. You do this only for money? No! What I mean is, if I had infinite money, I would be doing other things for fun. If I had infinite money, I would hire a personal trainer. I would buy a gym membership at like the best gym in the city. Then I would just eat like shit, and I would like do gym work, and then I would play every video game I have ever wanted to play, and I would upgrade my PC. Listen, I would still stream. Okay, that was hyperbole what I said. I would still stream, but it wouldn't be the same fresh, no. Did you know that you said that about WinRAR? Did you know that 7-Sip is actually named after the average numbers of sippers on a jeans? No matter integrity, money changes you. Probably, but I like to believe the opposite. Like if I had wait, can he insta-kill us? No. Okay, sweet. We might be able to kill him. Ah! Not what we need. Never mind, we win. Beautiful, beautiful. Whew, only being 2 makes it really easy with the phone. Okay, we just shoot him. Beautiful. I like to think that if I had a lot of money, I would just chill and not do evil stuff, but I don't know. But suddenly I lost some money, I would straight up just being a nice home, investing in the stock market, chilling for the rest of my life. Yeah. Wait, what happened? I thought I was at 200,000. Am I not supposed to get double? When it's double or nothing, I thought I would double my amount of money every time I win. I'm still going. We all like to believe we'd be the exception, but IMO, we're not? Are you like a behavioral psychologist? People sometimes ask me, like, what would you do if you had $1 million? I would buy a house and then invest in like, safe stock options and then just not do anything. Firefox crashed and yag. Okay. By the way, Kisan, what's the time for you right now? What's the time in the land down under? A whole house for only 1 mil? $1 million US? You could buy a couple houses. If he had much money, I would just build homeless shelter with drug addiction help and study poisons. That message is very wholesome, but I gotta ask, why do you mean study poisons? What do you mean study poisons? How poisons get involved in this? If this is live, we win. We win. Shoot him with double damage, use the inverter, shoot him with single damage. I'd spend it on hookers and cocaine. You'd spend $1 million on it. Oh wait, that's a meme. That's a guy who's like, they're interviewing... Why did I say it like that? They're interviewing a guy who's like at the lottery. And they're like, hey, what would you do if you won the lottery? And he's like, hookers and cocaine. I've seen that video. It's funny. And then they just immediately like try to go and interview someone else. I'd spend it on bribing Gabe Newell into making Portal 3. I gotta be honest with you, I think $1 million won't be enough. If you went to Gabe Newell and said, hey, I will give you $1 million if you make Portal 3. Gabe Newell would be like, like, I don't think he would do it. I don't... Oh, fuck, I didn't look! I got a notification on my phone, I didn't look! I got Sumer brain rot! I think if you ask Gabe Newell... If you gave Gabe Newell $1 million, and then you said make Portal 3, he would give you back the money. And study if you can cure cancer with specific poison. Bard, that is commendable. It's a cool idea. It is morally good. I think you need a lot more than $1 million for that. Gabe Neville. I think Gabe Newell has enough money already. 1 mil is not enough for Portal 3, no way. Let me just Google something real quick. How much did it cost to make Portal 2? Production budget. 10 people worked full-time for 2 years and 4 months on Portal 1. Okay, no, we don't actually have the budget for it. Let me just check something here. What's a video game we would know the average AAA video game budget? $60 to $80 million is the average on AAA video games. I'm gonna assume Valve making Portal would make it for cheaper, but still, dude, you're out of your way. You're out of luck. Was a joke, I am shitposting. GTA 6 costs more than $1 billion in production cost, and GTA 5 is the most commercially successful video game ever made. To help study and help make it bigger. Did someone check on Bard? I think they're like up to some evil stuff. AAA games are insanely expensive. You guys see in the... Someone made a post on Twitter that they took 4 faces from AAA video games to show like the eyebrows. No, not the eyebrows, but the... What do you call it? The eyelashes. They took 4 headshots of video game characters to compare the eyelashes. Of like, look at the graphics. And someone replied like, this doesn't mean anything. And I agree. I'm like, I genuinely think if AAA games, if a AAA developer spent all the money they do in graphics, if they instead spent that on like gameplay, the same amount of money spent on gameplay, and they made a game that had like PlayStation 3 graphics, like Dark Souls 1 graphics, they could make one of the best games ever made. 70 million and it's still quite horrible. I'm still surprised AAA video games are making as much money as they do. The eye on my graphics, the eye on my lashes till I graphics. And while you're down there, you better check out my graphics, as Donkey once said. It would be so funny if one time he changed the polarity and shot himself and it was a blank. Pre-production and planning is the biggest problem in AAA. Isn't advertising like half of the cost? Like, doesn't half of a AAA budget just go towards advertising? Am I crazy? 4-4. That's bad. 4-4 is long and he can't guarantee damage. It's the problem, but he can get really close. We might just be dead. We might just be dead on this one. Oh my god. Oh. It's only blanks. He has an over 50% chance to kill us. He has, but if he doesn't kill us, we are basically guaranteed to win. Nobody's gonna heal. Right? You're gonna heal. Right? Fuck, this is so bad. This is no. Shoot yourself? Yes. He doesn't, he has a 3 in 4 chance of winning. No. Most people shitting on AAA games are actually just a super loud minority. The majority of casual gamers don't care about artistic style as much as others do. You know, a lot more of the general population just lobotomize of this kind of games. Yes, and I think we should change that. People can like the games they like. I'm just surprised more people aren't more critical to the games they play. If you like AAA games, there's nothing wrong with that. I really like Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty is really fun to play. And that is like the AAA casual video game. There's nothing wrong with liking AAA. I'm just surprised it's as popular as it is. But aren't the most popular games though are like casual phone games. Like Candy Crush has more players than Call of Duty. That's why it exists, because it makes the money. In the current form of AAA games are unsuccessful. They would have already... Yes, I know AAA games make money. But I'm saying... I'm not saying they shouldn't... I'm not saying it's a logical problem that they're making money. I'm saying they shouldn't be making money. I'm like, why aren't people being more critical to their games? Looking at you talk about games makes me remember my dead project. You had a game dev project? Yeah, mobile games make insane amounts of money. Here's the fun thing. And by fun thing, I mean this is horrifying, okay? Let me see this. StarCraft 2. Let me find this. There it is. There it is. So let me get this up on screen real quick. Window capture 2. Fish, you're gonna like this. Your favorite person is gonna be in this. Listen up. So there's a video game that is called StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty that made it made money. It was a commercially successful video game. However, as according to the fucking Pirate Software, who used to be a Blizzard developer. He's a trusted source. According to him, there was a single cosmetic, this cosmetic in World of Warcraft, that by itself made more money than all of StarCraft 2 did. This one cosmetic right here made more money than all of StarCraft 2, and it cost, if you're factoring in like profitability, StarCraft 2 probably cost 1,000 times more money to make than this. You could just get an intern to like make the 3D model and then take the animations from like another horse already in the game, and this made more money than all of StarCraft 2. That's crazy. I I agree, but the general population just in simple terms gives no shit. That's true. Whole game project, but ambition were too big for me. I was still and still is shit in Blender. Reproduction would bring costs down and make the game more fun, but it would need a massive redoing of the structure and how everything works. Yep. You would also need to disconnect shareholders. I believe publicly traded companies are a plague on the earth, and shareholders have too much power over the creative process, and we should destroy the government. I'm being hyperbolic, of course. We all know about StarCraft. Me stopping my past self from buying that damn horse armor in Oblivion. I didn't buy horse armor in Oblivion. I am free of sin. I have no sin. I didn't buy the horse armor in Oblivion. You know the name of that mount by heart? Yeah, it made more money than all of StarCraft 2. Made more money than StarCraft 2 ever did. Hold on, someone posted something in general? Oh, you guys posted the Yippee creature. Yeah, it made more money than StarCraft 2 ever did. Shared holders? We should destroy the government. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the government. 3030. Not a big fan of the government. 3030. Why does, in that video, why does Piccolo say 3030? What does that mean? What does 3030 mean? I can make bombs if you want. I don't have enough rupees, actually, so that's not gonna work out. Only if you have enough rupees. Overthrow the government? Yes, please. Wait, what is this? This is revolution. Wait, what is the lion in the video? We wake up in a sewer surrounded by fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. A bear shows up. By the bare-handed, bare-fisted, bear naked. Well, how does he get into revolution in that one? Have you seen the one video where this one dude turns Sant Anders EAS alarms into a remix? What is Sant Anders? Whiteout, which I didn't even know was possible. No, isn't it say, like, I white out, wake up again, green out, which I didn't even know was possible. 3030 means keep it honest. What if I just call myself, like... No. Elden Ring. Eld RNG. I'm Elden Ring. I'm John Elden Ring. They called distrustful people 29s. Okay, but why? Why do they do that? Was it like the person who first did that in a rap song grew up on like Street 30? And then someone else grew up on Street 29 and they had beef? Where do those words come from? I wanna know. I like slang. I like colloquial language. Okay, this is interesting. We gotta be funny with it. We have to be funny with it. No cowards. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Okay, we get to deal 3 damage. It's a best case scenario. I love how his face changes after you blast him. Is it canon that it's the same dealer every time, or do you like actually kill him and then another guy pops up? First name John, second name Elden, family name Ring. No, John Elden Ring is one name. That's the first name is John Elden Ring. Last name Dark Souls. Do you think they're gonna make Elden Ring 2 and then Elden Ring 3? And then they make 2 DLCs for Elden Ring 3, and at the end of the final Elden Ring 3 DLC, you actually get the Elden Ring? Because that's what they did with Dark Souls. First name Elden Ring, middle name Bloodborne, last name Dark Souls. Yes. Okay, we're probably stealing that double damage. It's 3-3. 5th chalice blank. We have to steal the double damages. Wait, why the fuck would we steal double damage? We only need to deal 1 damage. We only need to deal 1 damage. We don't need to steal double damage. It's 2-2, but we know number 5 is blank. Yeah, there we go. Why was I thinking about the double damage? We just win. I've never played Bloodborne. I really, really want to play Bloodborne, but I don't own anything to play it on, so I'm probably gonna have to wait until like it comes out on PC, which is hopefully does. Mother flippin' Miyazaki said, and I'm quoting this as verbatim as I can remember. Okay, this is interesting. Miyazaki said, there are devs on the team that want to put Bloodborne on PC. But he couldn't say anything more. Okay, this is sweet. Deal the 1 damage we can. We should have stolen his healing first, but whatever. Whatever. Not 100% optimal, but good enough. Homie, it's 2 blanks. It's 2 blanks. Why the handcuffs? Stolen? Stole them. You guys remember back in the day, every streamer would have like a mlem emote that was just like a dog licking the screen? Thank you for wasting your handcuffs? Okay, our items suck ass. 2-3. Our items are awful. Tell me something about number 1 or number 2. Okay. If this is live, if this is blank, I mean, we have good things happening. No. No, 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 no. It's my Peppa Pig impression. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride. Okay, that's the last live, so damage. And hopefully he just wastes his items on nothing. Please try to heal and act and like off yourself. I got out of bed at 12:34 a.m. I got toilet is not there. I have never heard that one before, but I'll add it to my watch later list on YouTube. Also, this guy's just wasting items for no reason. Okay. What's it called? I get out of bed at 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. It's added to my watch later. I'll check it out after the stream. We got stuff. We have things. We have items. We don't have an insta-kill combo. We have an insta-kill combo. I mean, he only has 1 HP. We actually did have insta-kill the whole time. I keep forgetting that often this is all you need to do. Oh, you sent it in meme channels. Sweet. I'll take a look after the stream. Which won't be too long from now. I'm not sure. I mean, I could just eat on stream and then keep going for like a couple years. Wait, is there copyrighted music in it? Because I might just watch it on stream. Hold on, let me take a look. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like 1 million people. During this 5.5 hour stream, 1 million people have like put videos on their YouTube channel that I want to watch. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride. You guys want to hear something fucked up? I have never heard the entirety of Mambo number 5. I've heard all of Mambo 1, 2, 3, and 4, never 5. Transparent looks so cool on this screen. Okay, hold on. No copyrighted music. Let me give you a live reaction to the video.
I get out of bed at 12:34 a.m. I go to toilet to take shit. Toilet not is there. Stole him!
Not funny, didn't laugh. I'm sorry, it wasn't my kind of humor. You should have been louder. You gotta scream louder. Okay, what was this one? It was 3-4? It was 3-4, right? I held up my fingers and then I closed my hands. It was not a smart thing to do, but I'll live with my decisions. You cannot insta-kill us. I'm gonna steal his phone. In the hopes he will shoot himself. Comedy subjective, all that yada yada yada. Second shell live round. Well, I'm gonna try to do a spicy Omega kill. If this is live, we win right now. It would have been funny if it worked. Sometimes you have to do crazy shit. We got up to 200,000 last time. That's pretty good. What's the world record in this, actually? What's the highest someone has gone in this? By the way, I would like to comment. This whole stream, we haven't dropped a single frame. Bitrate has been above 5,300 the entire time. We have been streaming at 60 FPS, the whole shebang, everything, right? The whole stream, Twitch has said my stream is unstable with a bad bitrate. I don't know why Twitch manager is lying to me, but I do not appreciate it. Okay, do your worst. You love it when it happens. You love it when you see it. Can you do that one again, please? That would have been so funny if it happened again. Your plan really was to just shoot yourself with every single remaining bullet. A moon goose. We played a moon goose one time on stream. That's nearly 2 years ago now. Would love to get another Among Us collab going. By the way, let me check something real quick. There's 1-2. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the 1-2. Where's my Twitter account? I'm gonna check some stream management stuff real quick. Okay, nothing new. Okay, no updates. It's 1-2. We have no way of knowing. It's a higher chance of being blank. A higher chance that it's blank. Worst case scenario, we lose 1 health and we just heal back. Best case scenario, we win. Mid case scenario, we deal 1 damage. Yes! Beautiful. By the way, there's a mod for this game that makes it so some of the bullets are black. No, not black, but white, which gives it a 50-50 chance of being live or being not live. And I saw one streamer play with that, and I have never seen such good luck before in my life. But I don't want to play with that because that looks like a lot to keep your mind on. 2-2. Like, I already mess up when it's just like this. Like, remember 2-2. What do we steal this time? Well, if the next one is blank, we are stealing the handcuff. This one is also blank, we're stealing handcuffs. It's live. I'm gonna steal double damage, so I only lose 1 health this turn. He's got magnifying glass, so we're gonna take damage anyway. We're gonna take damage. Blast. When would you say a person actually reaches maturity? Emotional maturity? I think most people never reach emotional maturity. There are so many old people that do not have the ability to, like, admit to being wrong. So many old people where if you give them friendly advice, they take it as a personal attack. So many old people. If you say, this thing you like, I don't like it, they will take it as a personal attack. Like 78% of old people are not emotionally mature. Like, listen, I think the age of consent should be 25, and I'm only halfway kidding. The vast majority of people go their entire life without becoming emotionally mature. What's up, guys? I had to left my therapist appointment stopping me from getting on my Fresno grind set. Well, you did make this is not your fault, Lumpy Cat, but reading your comment, I neglected to look at my bullets. Oh, depends how chill you are. The age of consent in Bulgaria is 14. In Norway, it's 16. That's way too fucking low. I don't think I have ever met... I'm not gonna say that, but like I legit, in Norway the age of consent is 16. That's way too fucking low. In the US it's 18. I think that's too low as well. Oh, listen, in my opinion, you shouldn't have sex until you're like 48 years old and you own a house. Okay, I'm exaggerating, of course, but like the age of consent should be 20 or 19, maybe 21. It's weird that drinking in the US is 21 and age of consent is 18. Ability to sign legal documents? No, I mean like the sex stuff. I think the age of consent should be 967, so no one can reach it. On God, drive down the population. I am not a human extinction advocate. So you will not find me disagreeing with... You will not find me agreeing with that. Good shall lie. Okay, these always give the same info, so... I'm not checking another one. Okay, this is interesting. Isn't that for also signing stuff? No, that's 18. That's 18. That is 18. There's a lot of stuff you can do, like, legally. Like signing documents and such. Oh, that's a live one. When you're younger, but you need parental approval. That's so fucking stupid, I'm sorry. In Japan... The federal age was 13, but every single region of Japan had its own law that made it older. Which is good, it's an improvement. They recently passed a law that raised the federal age of consent. I forgot what it was raised to. And there was so many people being like, acting like that's a bad thing. I had to like leave the internet. That's fucked up. But also, we should probably switch. We should probably be talking about something else. So I can do stuff independently. This guy really took the 50-50 on the inverter and won. If you can eat your medicine, that would be great. Well, last one's blank, so... Yeah. What food do you think should be illegal everywhere? Oh, I have spicy takes. Listen, I know the country that the country I get the most viewers from is the US. Second place is Indonesia. You guys are gonna hate this. Some food is too spicy. Also, we are dead. By the way, some food is too spicy. Listen, there's a meme. I'm gonna repeat it. There is nothing in Korea that gives you a reason for having food this spicy. If you want to cancel me for this, go ahead. But getting like what is called the samyang noodles, the double spicy, the noodle box is black, there's a chicken on it, it's shooting fire from its mouth. What happened that we need something so spicy? Potato, welcome back. How you doing? I have spicy food. No food should be illegal. So you're pro cannibalism. My mom loves olives. Olive oil is goated. Olives are bad. Okay, we have to do this. It's a 66% chance we live. There's a 50% chance we kill him. You might say, why not use the medicine? Because then we die. We die if we use the medicine. We could have stolen the inverter and tried to shoot him, but I didn't think that far. 50% chance, live or die. No, we're dead. We're dead. Run's over. It was a good try, though. I still have 12 pages of chemistry homework C's to do for tomorrow? What do you mean 12 pages? What do you mean you have 12 pages of chemistry? Is each page like fill out this phylum? What do you mean 12 pages? You like eating olive oil? No, I use it in cooking. I don't drink olive oil. I'm not the fucking Junji Ito horror manga about the man who's addicted to grease. I put it on my food and it tastes good, yummy. I've done 10 so far. Okay, so wait, does that mean you have 2 left, or does that mean you have 12, you had 22 in total? Olive oil is based at shit? Yeah, Lumpy, what the fuck? Lumpy, you're from North Dakota. What do you mean you don't like olive oil? That's like the greatest export you have. 12 pages isn't that much? Listen, when I was in my first year of middle school, I learned the technique for never having to do your homework. And I never got caught for never doing homework. You want to know the technique? Here's what you do. You figure out which teachers are cool or not. Then, in class, you pay attention, you raise up your hand to answer questions. Every single class I was in the middle school, I raised my hand so many times, the teacher were like, can someone other than Freshno answer this question? Twice in my life, I've been in class, and I've raised my hand, and the teacher was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why is Freshno the only one answering questions? Someone else has to answer a question. The 2 times I have gotten the whole class yelled at because I was the only motherfucker answering questions. And when you do that, I didn't do my homework, and the teacher would be like, Freshno, where's your homework? And I would say like, I'm sorry. I would say, sorry for the voice crack. I would say, teacher, I'm sorry. I forgot it. Like legit, I have no excuse. I just forgot to do my homework and I'm sorry. And they would let me get away with it. At the end, I got a perfect, like, I don't know what you call it in English, but there's a grade that's like, how well did you do, like, your school? How good were you at doing school? That includes homework. I got a perfect. I got perfect. I got 100% on it. I never fucking did homework. 22 in total. Haven't been doing homework for the past 15 classes? Based. I said you to eating it? No one said eat olive oil, Lumpy. You came up with that. Bribe the teacher. What is this technique? I do that because I'm a nerd. I also answer questions in class because I'm like... I'm a narcissist. I like being like, I'm answering all the questions. Oh, I don't get to answer anymore because I'm answering all of them? Okay. I never did my math homework, and the same. Yeah, they let you slide. Some teachers will not let you slide, though. The second time that happened, I was in the military. I should probably just bring up paint for this. Whoa, why is paint cropped so weird? Well, what the fuck? Wait, why is paint cropped so weird? When I was in the military, okay? I was a signal soldier, so we had like a lot of like theoretical learning to do. We had a lot of technical knowledge we needed to have. And the way the classroom works, I remember this very well, is it looked like this. 5? And I think we were 4 deep. I'm not sure exactly on the tables, but it looked like this, and I drew these way too close. There was like a student behind, or a soldier. We were like soldiers at the time. They was in the army. We were all chilling here, and we were having a refresher lesson because all of us had learned how to do the technical knowledge we needed for the job. Oh, just wait, type, just wait. In the military, we had all in basic training. They taught us what we needed to know, and then 6 months later, we had a refresher. Let me drink some water. Where they were like, we're gonna give you a test, and then we're also gonna give you like lessons, and we're gonna see like how well you do. Like we're gonna see how well you do, so we know to like adjust the lessons. And we're also gonna be like, you know, just giving you refreshers anyway. So they were up here explaining how all of our equipment worked. The UHFs, the VHFs, the SHFs, all of the equipment. They were explaining how it works, right? Let me move this a little. And they would ask questions. They would say like, what's the frequency range? What kind of material can the beam penetrate? What's the range? How long can you have your wires? What's the voltage? They were asking the questions. And me, Freshno, I was raising my hand and answering all of them. I was answering all of them. And then, this was the first day of the refresher lessons. After like 8 questions. Oh, not after 8. It was probably like after 5 questions in a row. Okay, I'm not gonna exaggerate too much. After like 5 questions in a row, the teacher was like, okay, someone other than Freshno has to answer now. And I was like, yeah, I did it. I won. And then the next question came. No one raised their hands. And the teacher, who was a sergeant in the military, we were all, you know, privates. They were a sergeant. They got so mad. They were like, no one fucking knows. This is your job. So they literally said, Freshno. They said, Freshno, go outside. So I went into the hallway where, like, the others, there were some other sergeants. Like, there were, like, 4 or 5. I think there were 4 sergeants who were supposed to be teaching us. Sergeants and, what do you call it? What do you call it? You private first class, and then you get... I forget what it's called. The one that's after private first class. They were here and they were like just chilling. They didn't want to be in the room. They wanted to be out here and on their phones. You weren't allowed to be in your phone in the room. So I go outside and they go like, Freshno, what's happening? I heard the teacher like yell. Did you get kicked out? And I said, I got kicked out for answering every question and no one else answered. I also got all the questions right. Private second class? No. You have private first class. And then the next one is like a step above, but I forget what it's called. Grenadier? No, I don't remember what it's called. So they started laughing. They were like, what? And then we waited for like 5 minutes. And then I came in again. And then I came in and I sat down here. And then we kept the lesson going. And now, a lady that I have a lot of respect for, who sat about here. Oh, God. Well, the table's blue, too. Oh, actually, I should make her a different color. She started answering questions, and she was getting them right. I think she knew what the question answers were. She was lacking confidence, and she was answering the questions right, and she got it right. And then the teacher said, "Okay, you are also not allowed to answer questions anymore." To her, the lessons continued, and then we took a break. After this, and we came back, and after the break. The teacher said like, okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna give you like I don't exactly remember how this was, but they said we're gonna give you a test. It's spelled lieutenant, and no, not even close. A lieutenant is a commissioned officer. These guys weren't even non-commissioned. They were enlistees. Like, these guys were very low on the totem pole. Then we came back in and the teacher said, here's how it's gonna go. I don't remember the details exactly, but it was like, you get a test, you fill out the test, you answer the questions, you give me the test, I give you the grade right then and there, and tell you what you got wrong, tell you what you got right, then I will give you another test. And we keep going until people like get good, which I'm not sure if that was like you know, a good way of doing it. I don't remember if that's exactly how they did it. However, what happened was I got the first test and I turned in the test. I got everything right. And like this dude started laughing a little bit. And then he asked me a question and he wrote up some like formula on the blackboard. This story, by the way, sounds a lot like, and then everyone started clapping. I swear this happened. He wrote up a formula on the blackboard that I knew about. It was part of the curriculum. And we started discussing like the technicalities. Like we started discussing like how these machines work and like techniques for using them. And this guy knows way fucking more than I do. This guy was he had a bachelor's degree in computer science. He knew way fucking more than me. I took vocational high school for computer stuff. But that was all I did. Yeah, Obama was there and everyone clapped. He knew way fucking more than me. There were people in this room that knew more than me. They just didn't have the guts to like raise their hands. And we were standing here talking about like different things while other people would like come up to the teacher and hand it in. He would grade it and then he would like get them to go back down and like do the test again. Well, I didn't have to fucking do it. I just stood here and talked about bullshit. And then this lady, she turned it in and she got everything right. And so it was me, her, and the dude just standing here talking about this formula bullshit. Like talking about the technicalities of it. And I think everyone in the classroom hated me during this. Because I was like, motherfucker. To me, I was like, motherfuckers, this is your job. This is the minimum knowledge you're supposed to know. How'd you forget? It's only been 6 months. And I think they did not like me in that moment, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun that day. That's the second time I've gotten the entire class yelled at for not answering questions. Computer cyan? What do you mean? I did this with my world history teacher this year. Here's a trick you can do in university. Before a lecture, read up on the material. And then when you go to the first lecture of a semester, answer all the questions. Like even if you don't know the answer, try to answer. And after class, go up to your professor and say like, hey, you said this during the lecture. I was kind of confused. Could you explain this thing a little bit more? And then have a question ready about that thing. And then they will be like, okay, and they'll explain it to you. What you've just done is you put yourself in their head. You live in their brain rent-free. You can get away with so much shit if you do this. You can get away with so much shit if you show the professor, if you even pretend that you legitimately care about the material, you're already one of the 10 best students in the class in your professor's eyes. You will get away with so much shit if you just give an effort during the first day. You sound like Jeremy? I don't forward Jeremy. I do not sound like Jerma, and don't you say that again. I like Jerma. No shade on Jerma. He's a great guy. The story took you so long, I did 2 entire pages in the meantime? I helped you with your homework, dude. What can you say? Sawyer, aka Heater. Thank you for the color, Redeem. You ever been drunk in math class? No. What do you mean drunk in math class? I've never had alcohol in a school setting. Last time I drank was Halloween 2021. Boring? You're fucking hammered in math class. Being drunk under 18 is cringe. I was drunk under 18 a couple of times. But I had fun. I was like hanging out with friends. I have this take that being drunk isn't actually fun. I think it's much more fun to be sober. One of my classmates did that? One of your classmates showed up drunk to class. By the way, I'm gonna switch to just chatting. We're done with Bookshot Roulette. There we go. You did it in class. You got a friend who showed up to school drunk with alcohol in a water bottle. You actually give a shit and study up and make the teacher like you? Yes. Yes. If the teacher just likes you, they will literally... Like, here's the thing. A teacher reads your test, right? And they have to like... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. We're getting paint back up here. There we go. If the teacher just likes you, when they grade your test... When they grade your test... Should I make this blue? Ah, that's too bright a blue. When they grade your test, they will be like, this answer isn't exactly correct. It's kind of close to correct. If they like you, they'll give you half a point. If they don't like you, they give you 0 points. Like, if you play the social game in school, your teachers will give you better grades. They hate me because my daddy is rich, and I'm like, goddamn, leave me alone. They want me 6 feet deep in a ditch. Don't hate me because my daddy rich. What song is that, Lumpy? I've been drunk once. I can sort of confirm, but it can sort of deny. Getting more and more crunk. What do you mean get away with a 16? I got an 18 instead? Oh, out of 20. Oh, that's Nepo, baby. I'm gonna tell this story again. I said this during Voices of the Void. In school, one time I got back a test. I got back a test that was graded... Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, it was graded like... this. See, you have like how much you got... Oh wait, that's off screen. That's off screen. You have how much you got divided by the maximum points, right? And that equals like your grade. I once got 141 out of 9. Now in Norway, your grades go from 0 to 6, okay? 0 means you did nothing. You didn't turn in anything. You didn't even write your name. If you write your name, you get a 1. That's still failure. But, you know, you don't get a 0. So it's better when you calculate your average. A 6 means perfect. You get every question right, you get a 6. If you get one question wrong, you get a -6. Dutch Gamer, welcome back. It's been a bit. How you doing, Dutch? Nepo baby, okay. One day, in science class in middle school, I got 141 out of 9. Now, let me divide that. 141 divided by 9. So, if x divided by y is 1, that equals a 6. 141 divided by 9 is 15 point... That's a 16. Is 15.6. 15.6. That's the same as getting 2 perfects. And I got it on one test. If I got the 15 in this, my fucking GPA would have skyrocketed. And then I talked to the teacher. I was like, what is this? And they were like, oh, I see what happened. And then they just did that. I got 14 out of 19. But it would have been so cool if you let me get away with 141 out of 9. It's indeed been a while. We now have 2 people in my chat who have the longest name possible on Twitch. Dutch and Furry. 2 to 6. 2 is the worst? Why is 2 the bottom? We use decimals. In Norway, it goes 0, 1, 1 plus, 2 minus, 2, 2 plus, and then so on and so forth until 6 minus, and then 6. There is no 6 plus. You can't get a 6 plus. Highest you can get is a... Oh, what the fuck? It didn't let me change color. Highest you can get is a 6. Can't get higher. Same in Norwegian University, highest you can get is an A. Can't get higher than an A. In Norwegian University, I've heard in the US, if you get an E, that's considered a fail. In Norway, an F is a fail. Which is good, because I have gotten an E. And now you made me black again the moment I changed the background. Who? They're called... What was the name? But we just call him Furry, but because that's their name. The name starts with the Furry. I forget the rest of the name. It's kind of long. What have you been up to today, Dutch? What you got going on? There we go. Oh no, you made me invisible. That's what happened. What the hell is an E? What, it goes F-E-D-C-B-A. I think I skipped one. F-E-D-C-B-A. That's the grades in Norway. In the Netherlands, it goes 1.0 to 10. Oh, okay, okay. Where the fuck is there an E? Wait, so in the US, okay? In the US, I'm gonna say in the US a couple more times. So, you're telling me you people's grades, okay? They go like from lowest to highest. They go D, C, B, A? This is the US? Because in Norway, it's F, E, D, C, B, A. And F means you failed. And A means you're Gucci. The furry named Not Telling, that's their name. That's their name, yeah. In Estonia, it's from 1 to 5. Anything over 50 is a pass. In Norway, this line is 60%, I believe it is. You need a 60% to pass. And an A is 95%. And then, like, linear scaling. F, D, C, B, A. Why do you go F to D? Why F to D? Why not an E? Well, I've been accepted to a new school before even being done with this school year. That's cool. Let's go. I love culture shock. You need 60 to pass? You need only 60%? What? Wait, what are you guys talking about? 25% to pass? Are you talking about high school? Because this is university. This is university. In high school, it's different. Wait, fuck. You guys can't see this. There we go. That's the evil, fucked up system. There we go. In high school, I don't remember what... In high school, you're graded 0 through 6. University, you get the letters, and 60% is failed. You need 80% to pass. 3 is minimum to pass at 50. We gotta make it clear. Are we talking about high school or university now? They thought E meant excellent. Martin, 1998. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm 1 year older than you. The Norwegian ghost. Damn straight. Welcome in, Martin. We're talking about character grades. And chat decided to make me invisible, so I'm not on screen right now. Uni is about the same. You need an 80% to pass? Do you go to like a private university? What do you mean you need an 80 to pass? The hotel has a NASCAR arcade machine? This is sick. I do not want to go to university soon. That sounds horrifying. University, it's really easy. Damn straight on Pride Month? Okay, okay, I'll take that. I'll take the criticism. I am rapidly running out of water. What the fuck? You need an 80% to pass. How? What? You 80%? 80% in Norway gives you like a C. The one person I know that goes to uni said that? Oh, okay, okay. So it's not in your university, they told you. Season 2, elementary and high school have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uni has A, B, C, D, E, and F. Are you Swedish? Because that sounds like the Swedish system for doing it. I think Sweden and Denmark, they only go up to 5. In Norway, it's 0 to 6. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone get a 0. I need a 95 to pass. Yeah, but you go to, like, private university. Central Europe. Okay, okay. I don't go to uni. There's a, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I had something cool to say. I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah. We had this happened in school. This is a true story. We had a kid in school that would... He had a grandma, okay? She looks here like the mom in The Binding of Isaac, but there was a grandma. There was a kid in high school that stole her money to buy LSD. And then one day, in the school, in one of the bathrooms, a teacher walked into the bathroom. And you have like the stalls, right? You have the stalls. And in one of the stalls, that kid was, he was with a lady. And they were doing something they shouldn't be doing in a classroom in the middle of the school. The teacher busted them. And he got like expelled for like 2 weeks from the school. I don't know what happened to the lady. And that kid never showed up to school. And he basically did fuck all when he showed up to school. And he never got a 0. He got a lot of 1s, I believe. He never got a 0. So technically you can get a 0, but I have never seen it happen. Never seen it. I'm so confused with Freshman got 80%. Dutch said 80. Oh, right. Sorry. Dutch's comment got taken by Automod, so you guys couldn't see it. Dutch said a bad word, so Automod took it. I could see it, but you guys couldn't. Netherlands is 1 to 10 on basically any school. That makes it easy to calculate your GPA, though. I go for free scholarship. Wow. Yeah, to buy LSD. Here's the funny thing. So when I went to Japan to study, they were like, if you get, in Japan, they were like, if you, dumbass, get an A average, not an A plus average, just get an A average. Let me see here if I have my grades. When the fuck did I come back from Japan? August? That's when I got my grades, right? Do I have a picture of my grades? On my phone? I have a picture of ChatGPT giving me the wrong answer. Do I not have a picture of my grades on my phone? Like one of the few things I brag about. A picture. There we go. There's my grades. So they told me if you get an A as your average, if you get an A, not an A plus, an A, you get big money. And also at that university, here's how it worked. When one day they would just open up class registration and it's first person gets it. You just open up the website, you pick a time slot, you pick which class you want in the time slot. And if all of the slots are full, you don't get to take that class. Try again next semester. That's how registration worked. If you got straight A's, you got registration 1 week early. And I was like, damn. It's gotta be like impossible to get A's. These are some, you got enough money to cover your expenses for a semester if you only got A's. I was like, this is insane. I can't believe people like get this. And then I had a lady in my Japanese class who had only A's and she got this. And she said, like, she was like, oh, it's easy. And I was like, oh, you're one of those people? You're one of those people that cry when you get a B because you only get A's? And then there's Freshno. And Freshno went to Japan and they did a semester where I put in the minimum amount of effort. I was not in Japan to study. I was in Japan to learn like cultural shit, have like a growth experience mentally, like personal growth, and to have a lot of fun. Let me tell you my grades. I got them open right now. In the this is way too big for it. This is way too big for it. I'm looking at my grades right now from Japan. Here's Freshno's grades. Japanese 1, A+. Japanese 2, A+. Tourism and hospitality, A. Japanese culture and society, A+. Media studies. That's not how you write that. Media studies. Not introduction. No, introduction to media studies. Yeah. B. And then international relations theory. I did not take international relations theory introduction. I skipped the introductory class by accident, and I got a B. If I had if I knew Japanese university was this fucking easy, I would have stayed an extra semester for the big money. Okay, hold on, let me see what you guys were talking about. I've seen F1, so it's because of my shitty math teacher. Yeah. A is 100, F is 59. Okay, so that's basically the same in Norway, except A is a 95. The average success rate on Bulgarian matures is 35%. Oh my god. I got graded a 3.3 out of 10 for an essay because it wasn't in my words. I always use, oh my, I hate that. When I write an essay, I use really long, complicated words to try to like accurately explain what I mean as accurately as possible. I want to have as little confusion as possible, so I use like the most big boy words I know, right? And so many teachers are like, do you know what this word means? And I say, yes, it means X. And then they go, oh, wait, you actually know what your word means? Yes, motherfucker, I wrote them. I'm assuming they get a lot of people that try to, like, write academically. Like, they write in an academic style, but they actually don't, like, write anything of substance. Oh. I once said to read a book and do a presentation on it for class, but I didn't do it. During the last class of the year, we were supposed to present it, but it was the last one I didn't have time. It was my time. The teacher said to me there wasn't enough time, but she doesn't want to make me do it after class. And she just asked me like 3 questions about the book and gave me 100%. What the fuck? If it's not FX, it's good. Yeah, no. What do you call someone? What do you call someone that graduates from medical school with straight E's? You call them doctor. I'm not sure what it's like where you guys live, but in Norway, no one gives a fuck about your grades in university. Or in university cares about your high school grades. Other universities care about your university grades. Jobs do not give a fuck what grade you got in university. They might, very few places in Norway will look at where you went to university. But it's like, it doesn't matter that much. Also was because some more reasons, but it could have been a 4 out of 5. The power of keeping your mouth shut. Here, universities don't care about your high school grades, but they really care about your performance in university itself. Thanks for reminding me of my organic chemistry year final test. What? Shut up until you can't anymore. Listen, let me tell you guys about the worst thing that happened to me in university. Tell you guys about the worst thing. Okay? It's gonna be a lot of typing. First semester, you have to take a philosophy class. I love philosophy. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite subjects. I loved philosophy class. During the semester, you make a group presentation, and then after you present it, you need to pass the presentation. Every single group passed it. Very easy to pass. Afterwards, you make your own essay that has the same topic as the presentation. And that essay is 100% of your grade. So what you did was you wrote the essay, you write essay, okay? And then you turn it in, and then you get critique, okay? You write, here's how it works. You write your essay, you turn it in, and then it's not the professor of the course, but it's like the person who was assigned to your group reads it, they rate it, they don't give you a grade, but they like give you their impression of it, and they let you know how to fix it, okay? They let you know how to fix it. All good on that part. So, here's what happens. I write my essay. I write Fresno's essay. And I write it about like marginalized people, and I forget the rest of it. This is 3 years ago. And the professor, or the lady who like is assigned to my group, she looks at it and then she talks to me. She talks to me and then she says, this is good. She says, there is no question about pass or fail. There's no question about pass or fail here. Okay? It's a question of how good of a grade you're gonna get, because you can get a very good grade. I think yes. Then she says, this part needs to, you do this instead. This part, do this instead. This part, remove it, just replace it completely. And I go, okay, okay. And I fix those parts. Those parts, I fixed them. And then comes the last part of the course. Last part of the course. It's the final turn-in. And then you get your final grade. 100% of your grade in philosophy class. I turn it in. Turn it in. They dropped Buddy Holly by Weezer, but only pronouns? By Weezer officially or someone else? Wait, what do you mean only pronouns? Do you mean like, ooh, you, I look just like they, them, she, her? Or is it like, ooh, you, they, them, she, her, it is? What do you mean only pronouns? I turn it in. And the professor, they look at it. And then they give me my grade. They give me a D. I'm like, what? Huh? What happened? This is the first grade I ever got in university, by the way. So I tell them, in Norway, you have a right to know why you got your grade. So I say, why did you give me a D? Why? That looks more like a sickle. I said, why did you give me a D? And they respond. And they say, I gave you a D because this part is bad. This part you did this wrong. And over here, you did this wrong. And all of the thing they told me I did wrong made perfect sense. Everything they said was wrong. I read my essay again. Every critique made perfect sense. I can't complain. I deserve to get a D. Everything they said was wrong was wrong. Here's my question. Why the fuck didn't she tell me those parts were wrong? You made it sound like I could get an A on this. And then I got like critique on a bunch of shit you didn't mention once. What? And that gave me, that was my first grade I ever got in university. And it was a D, and I got very demotivated. Because before this, the first semester, I read all of the material for each lecture. I showed up to every lecture, and I answered questions in the lecture, and I participated in every single seminar, and I was a part of I did all the reading before the seminars. I answered the seminar questions before the seminars. I showed up, I discussed them. I did all the fucking shit you're supposed to do as a student. I did all of it. And after this gave me a D, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not showing up. I'm not showing up to every lecture. I'm not doing the required reading. Fuck that. I'm not showing up to seminars unless I have to. And you know what? My grade improved. I got better grades. Listen, you should not do this. This is bad advice. Do not do this. But for me, personally, I got better grades when I stopped showing up to class. Lyrics. These my day, we these, that, them, you. I gotta go listen to that. I find essays a ripoff because I always grade low on them because word uses isn't like you use. I have never experienced that, but I do believe word limits is an issue. There have been so many essays where I have written something and I'm like, let me explain this. Let me just get all of this out of here. There've been actually, we don't need to delete everything. There've been so many essays where it will be like, hey, write 2,000 words, okay? And I would go blah, 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 blah. And then we'd be like, okay, that's 1,500 words. And I feel like I have done a good job, but I need 500 words. So I'll just add in some parts where I'm like, fluff? I'll add in some fluff. And I get to 2,000. And then I turn it in, and I get a grade, and I get critique. And they say, hey, this part is bad. You can do this part better. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't need that part. I answered all. Look, they'll say, like, this part is really good. You have fully answered the essay, but this part is bad. What the fuck? You forced me to write that. If I didn't have to put in 500 more words, my essay would have still answered the question just as well and been shorter. Isn't both of those a benefit? Listen, here's my deal. If it says max 2,000 words, I like it. That's good. You are forcing me to be concise? It's good. I like it. If you say minimum 2,000 words, if that is the smallest amount, die in hell. No. Because every single time they've said, and they like to use 2,000 in Norway, every single time they say minimum 2,000 words, by word 1,500, I've answered it. And then you just fill in fluff. Swedish feet? Interesting. Just remember, they're taken. Oh. It's kind of funny. Me and my girlfriend have no interest in feet at all, but we keep, like, people keep, like, saying feet things. I'm not sure how to explain this. People on Twitch accuse me of having a foot fetish. I don't. My friends IRL accuse me of having a foot fetish. I don't. And it's annoying. Here's the thing. For my bachelor's thesis, they said 8,000 words plus minus 10%. And you might say 8,000 words. That sounds like a lot. When I finished my bachelor's thesis, I was 8,276 words. And I felt like I didn't have enough. I felt like I needed like 1,000 words more. Like, yes, I could just like write more stuff, but like if I wrote like one sentence, I would need like 3 more sentences to be like, here's why it made sense for me to write the first sentence. Like, make an argument, give like a precedent for it, and then defend the argument, right? Like, make an argument, say, here's why I made it, why I think it's good, and then be like, here's counter critique. Like, you have a counter argument, here's why I don't think it's a good counter argument. But that takes so many words, I couldn't fit it in. So that was the one time I felt like I didn't have enough. Most of the time, say 2,000 words, about 50 words of error. We usually get plus minus 10%. Which is funny, because in a philosophy class, we had a weekly essay we had to do. In philosophy class, we needed to do a weekly essay that was 250 words, plus minus 10%. Which I was like, why? Why not just say approximately 10%? You might write an essay that's 225 words, or an essay 275. The difference is like 2 sentences. Oh. By the way, I am no longer single. Hell yeah. Taken gang. Oh. Taken gang. Do I have anything else fun to talk about? Can I just yell about university forever? That's probably not a good idea. That's gonna wreck my throat. Well, congratulations, Dutch. That's nice. That's good. I guess I can tell. I think I've told this story before. I told this on the subathon. There's some people here that didn't hear it. In one of my class, the story is kind of feel bad story. This is not a happy story. But it's not a tragic story. I can't hear nothing. I wasn't talking. I had something stuck in my teeth and I tried to get it out with my tongue. So in school, I like single gang better. It can't hurt me. But does it make you feel good? Like, spiritually. Okay, I'm not, that's too deep a topic for a stream. In my second semester, I had to take a methodology class, which is basically how to do a science good. And this is considered the hardest class you'll take during your entire degree. This class has like a, I don't know, fucking 75% failure rate or something. That's because a lot of people don't try. If you genuinely try, you're gonna pass. No problem. You just gotta remember, over half of people in university don't give a fuck. In that class, there was me, and it was a friend of mine. I've told you about her before. She's the Indian lady. And then there's the e-girl gamer lady, who's also my friend. And we, like, methodology, I kind of had a head start on this, because I've had so many arguments on the internet. And that's not actually a lie. And I also paid attention in class. So I kind of had a head start on this. I had an unfair advantage. So our group was the best group in class. We didn't get divided into groups. We just made ourselves a group. We're the best ones in class. There was this kid in class, a dude, who was really struggling. It was obvious he did not understand what was happening. So we said, like, okay, you can come to our group and we're gonna have like a study meetup. And we're gonna like walk you through this. And then we did a meetup to discuss linear regression. No, actually, it's... Hold on. Multiple linear regression analysis, which is kind of complicated if you don't know what you're doing. So we all showed up, and we all discussed it, and we discussed questions and methodology. And he was still struggling, but he was doing better. He was doing better. And we had a good time. And then the next study meet, there's a room. It's an underground study room, which is kind of cool. Got a long table, got a TV, it's got like a million chairs. And me, I'm high on myself, I'm a narcissist. I'm fucking evil. I sit here, of course, at the head of the table. So I'm sitting here. And then the e-girl gamer girl that I'm friends with, she comes in and she sits here. And we're just talking. And the Indian lady, she's not showing up today. She's not showing up. Flag? Oh, I remember another exam from uni. So we're here and we're just talking. And we were talking about Dave Chappelle. Because this was right after Dave Chappelle made those fucking transphobic jokes. And we hated it. We hated it. And we were discussing how fucked up that was. And then that dude shows up. And he's like, oh, hey, what you guys talking about? And he's saying that while he goes to sit down. And he, you know, sits down. And when he sits down, I've like said, oh, we're talking about Dave Chappelle. And he says, oh, Dave Chappelle. He says, oh, Dave Chappelle. That's that. And then he assessed the N-word. He assessed the N-word. He literally sat down and goes, oh, Dave Chappelle, that's that N-word. But he didn't say N-word. And we were like, what the fuck? Like, we didn't believe it was happening. Because we was like, motherfucker, you're like 21 in the year of our Lord, 2021. What the fuck are you doing? So we were like, what the fuck are you saying? And he was like, yeah, he's the guy. And this time he said guy. To give him one credit. He said, yeah, that's the guy who made the funny jokes about trans people. And we were like, what the fuck is this? And we just said, like, you have to leave. We're not gonna teach you anymore. Get the fuck out. And then he left. And then I never talked to him again. I never saw him again. Which was the best way to end that story, but we had like a good impression of this guy. We was like, this is a guy that's struggling. He wants to learn. Good. And he showed up. And he just fucking sucked ass. And we kicked him out, and I never talked to him again. Soft A, hard R, hard R. But he said the Norwegian version. Norwegian does not have an A. Norwegian only has hard R. There is no soft A. In Norwegian, if you want to be, like, how do I say this? In Norwegian, you have the N word, right? Instead of having the soft A version, you just say, like, they're black. But you use, like, there's a kind... Because in Norwegian, there's a couple words. You have, like, mørk, which just means dark. It's like, it's a dark night, a dark color. Then you have sort, which is, like, a more formal way of saying black. Then you have svart, which is like neutral black. That's just the name of the color black. And then there's another word I'm not gonna type that means black, but people were like, you can't use the N-word, and we're like, okay, we're just gonna start using this other word for black to mean black people. He didn't even use that one. He went straight for the hard R. And that was, you know, I never talked to him again. I'm pretty sure that was the right decision. Yeah, and then right afterwards, he said, like, yeah, he made funny jokes about trans people. I'm like, motherfucker. Not only are you racist, you're a transphobe? Die! Oh. Yeah, I told him about my band. Like, that I make music. And he was like, oh, can I... This happened before this. This happened in a previous meeting. And I was like, oh, can I make you, like... He was like, can I make, like, the art, the logo art for your band? And I was like, I kind of already have art for my band. Do I have the logo saved on my computer, or is that just a Photoshop file? It's not saved on my desktop, so it's a Photoshop file. Like, the logo for my band is... oh my god, we're gonna have to do, like... This is gonna be really hard to do. Well, what did I do? 72? Oh my, that does not look good. That does not look good. We need spacing. Oh my god, that one space is fucking... No, okay, fuck it. That will just be like that. My band logo looks kind of like this. Like Infinite Virtue, but the V and the E is supposed to be capital. Kind of blocks it off. This looks like Fortnite because it's impact font. And he saw it and he was like, I can make a better one. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want the better one. You Photoshop? Let's just say I didn't pay for Photoshop. Great product, horrible company. Winfinite Virtue. We had in class one time, in middle school, there was this famous, not famous, but this professional photographer came to class to, like, teach us about, like, artistic jobs. It was supposed to be like, hey, I have an artistic job. Here's how I do my job. And I'm going to show you, like, some examples. And what happened was he showed a picture on screen. And he was like, do you guys know how I made this picture? Because it was obviously, like, some effects on it. It was a great picture. Some effects on it you couldn't do with, like, a physical camera in real reality. And we just said, like, oh, you probably used Photoshop. And he said, I did. He said, Photoshop is a very good tool. It's very nice to use. And I've spent, like... He said, it's a very nice tool. It's good to use. I've spent, like, $2,000 US on Photoshop. And some dude in class, I'm friends with this guy. I was back then, I still am friends with him. He was like, oh, Photoshop? You can just get that for free. I was like, no, you can't. And then everyone in class was like, you can just pirate Photoshop. You can just get it on Pirate Bay for free. And, like, it's his job to use Photoshop. It makes perfect sense for him not to pirate it. But still, like, everyone in class was like, you fucking moron, just pirate it. You stupid. One time I was ordering three of us ordering some food, me, my classmate, and a black friend who happens to be fat. We were ordering KFC, my black friend says he wants a Mighty Singer box. Classmate goes, of course, the Mighty... Oh my god! Okay, let's stop talking about people being racist. I don't like talking about that. Did you guys know that Toby Fox, who made the Undertale soundtrack, made that whole thing in pirated FL Studio? See, I think this is fucked up. Toby Fox made Undertale. And we know for a fact that he made the music in Undertale with pirated Photoshop. Can't FL Studio sue him for using, like, a pirated product to make something commercial? Can't they sue him? Because if you can use pirated FL Studio to make, like, music that makes money, then I gotta tell my musician friends to stop paying for FL Studio. If they get proof, yes. I guess it's kind of hard for them to get proof. Oh. One time I was playing Counter-Strike with a friend of mine. And there was another guy there who I had not spoken to before. There's a guy that I'd never met before, and his profile picture on Steam was this, but the face was, you know, more detailed. And I looked at it and I saw, oh, you pirated FL Studio. And he was like, how do you know that? And I said, homie, your profile pic is literally the logo for the most popular pirated version of FL Studio. Have you seen the Ultra Kill dev take on piracy? I have, and it's cool. Piracy is based. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you guys. Here's the situation. I know the situation never perfectly with what you got. Okay, here's the situation. I want... Let's just do this in all caps. I want video game. Okay, and then it's can afford, buy. This... Oh, wait, shit. That's not the cool arrow. Oh, they don't have the cool arrow. This is one side of the tree. And you have the other one. Can't afford. And then you have either not play and pirate. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta move all of this. Here we go. If you don't have money, you can't afford it. You can either not play it at all, or you can pirate. And here's the thing, if you pirate it, there's a chance you tell your friends about it. You can tell your friends, which means friends buy game. I actually hate you for that code. Half-Life 2, is that the Skibidi toilet game? That's one of my favorite quotes. Buy is the barrier to sight of stream. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was a little bit confused what you meant. You have this, which is friends buy the game. And you have the other side, which is have money later. You can pirate it, then have money later, and then you buy it. This is why piracy is a good thing. This is why piracy of video games is a very good thing. And if pirating a video game ever becomes impossible, like if you could snap your fingers and make it impossible to pirate a video game, I think that would be a bad thing to do. Professional abusing the poor keyboard? I'm sorry, it's mechanical. So, here's the deal. You want to play a video game. If you can't afford it and you want it, you buy it. And it's all good. It's all good. Dev gets money. If you can't afford a video game and you pirate it, people will say you took money from the developers. No. You weren't going to buy it anyway. You were not going to buy it. If piracy was impossible, these people wouldn't buy your game. They would just never play it. I felt like I said that like Starlight from The Boys. I felt like I did like a Annie January impression. And if you pirate the game and you tell your friends game is good, one of your friends might buy it. And if you pirate the game and then later you get money to buy it, you buy it. I did this. I was here. I was there for Skyrim, Borderlands 2, Stellaris, Crusader Kings 2, Europa Universalis 4, and many, many other games. There are so many games that I want to play them. I don't have the money. I pirate them. Later I get the money. I buy the game. I have done this probably like a dozen times. And if I didn't buy it, I told my friends. I have friends that have bought Crusader Kings 2 and EU4, plus all the DLC, because I told them those are good games. I pirated Borderlands 2, and I played it with my friends. The pirated version, I played multiplayer, using Hamachi, which if you've ever used Hamachi, how the fuck have we not made a better alternative to Hamachi by 2024? How is that still the best way of doing this? And you know what? All four of us bought Borderlands 2 and all the DLC later. Like, if you say, oh, you shouldn't pirate a game, you should buy it instead, the motherfuckers that pirate a game, either they can't buy it, because there's also the thing here. There's also another thing. not available. Some games just aren't available everywhere in the world. If it's not available, you can either pirate it or you cannot play it. And as a game dev, even if all you fucking care about is making money, getting to this stage is infinitely better than getting to this one. This, even if the literal, like if you care about your game mostly as an artistic product, getting here is a win. If you care about your game for making money, this is an infinitely better place to be than over here. Radmin VPN, Radmin is better. The last time I tried to use Radmin, it fucking sucked ass and didn't work. I pirated 90% of the games I bought. I did it with Half-Life. I did it with Half-Life also. And Black Mesa. Radmin is like the new Hamachi. Can't buy it or want to try it. That's also another thing. You can pirate a game. If you pirate a game and you play it and you don't like it, and then you don't play it again, that's a good thing. Like, yes, the developer didn't get your money for testing the game, but you shouldn't get money just from people testing your game, like test buying it. It's so much better than Hamachi. I gotta check it out. Alien, welcome in. How you doing? I need to finish it. I'm still looking for a way to... What's Rabbit and Hamachi? It's a private VPN service. You set up your own VPN and you can play LAN. Like, let's say you pirated Borderlands 2 and you want to play it online. You can't do it with Steam servers. You can use Hamachi and Radmin to make a LAN over the internet. I am still looking for a way to play Half-Life Gold Source with 1 max HP. I have tried Cheat Engine. I couldn't get it to work. I can't find the address for max health. I looked for mods. No one had mods on how to change max HP. And no one had a guide on how to make a mod to change max HP. What do you say, LAN like that? What do you say, LAN? I can do it? Can you make a mod for Half-Life Gold Source that makes it so I die every time I take damage? Like 1 max HP. Because I really want that. I would love to stream that. I've been trying to stream that for a year. But I haven't found a way to make a mod for it. Complaining about chemistry homework eventually leads to the stream turning into just chatting and the streamer talking about video game piracy. I mean, I like just chatting. Just chatting is fun and people like watching it. Quesadilla. So my parents, they eat mostly traditional Norwegian food. What is traditional Norwegian food? What does this even mean? It means potatoes and fish and meat and veggies. It also means salt and pepper, and this is it. And everything is boiled until no taste. I moved away from home. I started making my own food. I came back home. I introduced my family to quesadillas. And now they make quesadillas like once a week because they realize maybe if we like put a bunch of good stuff in our food and use spices, it tastes good. And actually, my nephew stayed over at my parents' place. They gave him a quesadilla. Now my nephew loves quesadillas. Exploding Kittens is a fire card game. I've never played it. I've been in like 5 situations where I could have played it, but things didn't work out. Ooh, I hope you're saying that to Norwegian food and not to quesadillas. You boil it until it tastes like nothing. Norway's traditional dish. Norway's, like, national dish is fucking evil. Okay? Let me show you guys this. You guys are not gonna like this. You guys are not gonna like this. No, that's my Twitch. There you go. This is Norway's... This is the national dish of Norway. Lamb and cabbage. Potatoes are optional. It's lamb, cabbage that is boiled forever, and then you put black pepper on it. This is a fancy way of doing it. Potatoes... Hold on. Potatoes is fancy. That's fancy. That's not traditional. It's lamb and cabbage, and you boil it until it tastes like nothing. boil, and the only thing you add to this is black pepper. Just black pepper balls. That's, some people add salt. Some people add more spices, but that's not traditional. Get rid of pepper, put some pork chop seasoning on that lamb, put it in the oven instead. That would be really good. Let me show you guys something. Let me turn off all caps. In Norway, this is traditional Christmas food. This is called pinnekjøtt. There are 2 traditional Christmas foods in Norway. Half of the families eat one, half of the families eat the other. Both of them can't understand what the other one does. In our house, we eat this one the day after Christmas, but it's the family favorite. We just do it by tradition. This is basically, this is ribs that have been, you boil them. What you do? Let me make a drawing for this. Quesadilla good, by the way. Here's how you do it, okay? Here's how you make, this is called pinnekjøtt, which means stick meat. You do the boiler, and in the boiler, you put, there are 2 ways of doing this. You can put sticks, wooden sticks, and then you put the meat on top. You can either do wooden sticks, or if you're cool, you go out in nature and there's a plant. I can show you a picture of it. There's a plant that's kind of like a pine tree, but it grows along the ground. And you use that instead. And then you boil the meat over it for literally like 6 to 8 hours. And it's really good. It's really good. And this, you serve it with everything. Like, this is Christmas dinner. You serve it with everything. Delicious. Those are just bones. No, it's actually not that much bone. And also, you end up eating like this is enough for 2 people. This is 2 people worth of food. Yes, they're lamb chops. Lamb chops. Potato dumplings with salted sheep cheese and fried bacon. Huh. So, listen. The thing you're ein kava. Nope, no, that is not what I'm looking for. What? I'm googling in dialect. What is it? What is it? It's like, these are pine trees. I'm not looking for pine trees. I'm looking for fake pine trees. Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't know what it is. But it's like this, and it grows along the ground. And it's fucking everywhere in the woods. Like, imagine if this was a horizontal bush. I saw something making Half-Life 1 HP challenge technically possible. What do you mean? Do you mean, like, it's technically possible to mod it, or technically possible to beat it? Because I know you can beat Half-Life without taking damage. I've seen people do it. Is it? Hold on, let me Google this. Let me Google this. Oh god, I copied your whole message. Yeah, it's kind of like a horizontal bush. Okay, fuck it, I'm copying the whole message. Oh! Oh! That looks like Norwegian porridge. Okay, it doesn't look like Norwegian porridge at all. This is Norwegian porridge. It's sour cream porridge with butter, cinnamon, and sugar. My girlfriend loves this. I like it, but I can only eat a little bit. And it's got, you got the cured meat and flatbread with it. Cured meat and flatbread. Really good. Really good. Done with 22 pages? Let's fucking go. The other food you eat in Norway. The other food you eat in Norway is, wait, what the fuck is it called? It's called Christmas rib. This is the other one. Christmas rib. And those are, I don't know what to call those. They're dried, not dried grapes, but dried, is it dried plum? I think it's dried plum. This is really good. This is insanely crispy. And the meat is so good. Figs. It is figs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, figs. It's called fig. I also think it's called figs. This is really good. This is Really, really good. I like it. I prefer stick meat. Then you also have... No, this. This is the Christmas roll. This is the Christmas roll. You put this on bread. That's a pig belly? It's pork. I think it's pig belly. We call it ribs. But I think you call it pork belly in English. Christmas roll is funny. Here's what you do. Hold on. Here's how you make it. Do we have someone that's in like a stage of being made? Okay, yeah, here you go. You take a big piece of meat and you season it. Where's the rib? No, for the rib food, let me show you. This is off the rib. The ribs are at the bottom. You see there's the rib. Right there's the rib. And there's the rib. This is on what's on the outside of the ribs. Like, you can see the ribs out there. There's a rib. There's a rib. But yeah, we're talking Christmas dishes. Drug guy changed the health and battery picker values from the 5 to 0, and then he threw himself an animal shot until he got to 1 HP. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this. So, the way you make this is you take a big slab of meat, and then you season it real good. Then you take other slabs of meat, and you season it real good. And you make all the nice seasonings. You get pork and lamb and all the good stuff. Then you boil it. You boil it, and then comes the funny part. And comes the funny part. No. No. What the fuck were these things called? Why do these have different name? Why do these have the same name? You wrap it up like this. You wrap it up real good to let some of the juice come out. But this is what it looks like stage 1. And then there you go. You squeeze it in this thing. You put it in this thing. And then you squeeze it. Then you squeeze it. Do we have one of these in action? Every Norwegian household has one of these, and it looks exactly like this. No one has... And then you, after you've squeezed it, you let it chill out a bit, and then you cut it up, you put it on bread. The one we use at home is one that my brother made in school. And it's good. It's good. It's good food. It's rolled up, squeezed meat, and it tastes good and nice, yummy. Nice, yummy. Is there any other fucked up Norwegian food that exists? I mean, you have lutefisk. This is like the Norwegian meme food. You take fish, and we say you put it in acid. You don't put it in acid. You put it in a base liquid. The liquid is not acidic, it's base. You put white fish in a base until it becomes like jelly, and then you serve it with bacon. And old people love it. Old people will tell you it's the greatest thing they've ever had. Young people hate it. Young people will not eat this. Me included. Gelatinous fish plus bacon. And you also have... Oh yeah, this is a funny thing we do in Norway. In Norway, it's very popular to eat pancakes with soup. Like, you would probably call this crepes. You probably call this crepes, but this is like normal Norwegian pancake meal. This are Norwegian pancakes plus bacon plus pea soup. And don't make a joke about pea soup. Yes, the fish becomes gelatinous. We have a bit of an extra delay today because I had my bitrate set wrong and it doesn't reset until I restart the stream. Pancakes, bacon, maybe a little bit of blueberry jam, flatbread, and then pea soup. And this is the Norwegian way of eating pancakes. Savory crepes are OP. A lot of people will put the bacon in the crepes while they're on the pan, and a lot of people will put the bacon in the crepes while they're eating them. I like to put sugar in the crepes, and then I eat it, and then afterwards I eat bacon. They get like sweet, savory, sweet, savory, sweet, savory. I don't like the pea soup. I think it's bad. Hold on. What happens if I Google traditional Norwegian food? We talked about this. That's bacon and meatballs. No, we talked about this. Bacon. We talked. This is just a. Okay, this is weird. That is salmon. Salmon is very popular in Norway and it's very good. But salmon with cucumber? Oh, these are Norwegian waffles. We eat them with butter and brown cheese. Brown cheese is really good. Ask Boba. Brown cheese is the protein you get. Well, it's whey protein. Like nearly pure whey protein. Not sure about nearly pure, but let me explain. When you make cheese, okay? When you make cheese, you have this barrel. And inside the barrel, there is a browner part. And there is a yellower part. And what you do when you make normal cheese is that you separate the yellow part. And that becomes a regular cheese. That's a very bad cheese. That's a fucking terrible cheese. It becomes a wheel of cheese with a couple of holes in it. Yeah, that's not the moon. And the rest here is taken out and it's turned into whey protein. However, you can take this and turn it into brown cheese. And brown cheese has a lot more protein than white cheese does. And it also is... when you eat it, it melts in your mouth. And it gets... some people like that, some people hate it. That's a weird cheese. Every person I know that I tell about brown cheese says like, that's weird. And then they try brown cheese and like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. You can get brown cheese in Korea, actually. Hold on, let me look this up. You can buy Norwegian brown cheese to South Korea. Export of Norwegian brown cheese to South Korea is increasing. You can literally buy brown... they use it weird, okay? The Koreans, they do weird things with our brown cheese, okay? This is weird. You're supposed to put them on waffles. But, well, what is this? Okay, brown cheese waffle. This makes sense. The Norwegian approval. You don't grate it on pizza? Are you insane? But yeah, brown cheese is getting popular in South Korea. A chef will make a dish from brown cheese and reindeer sausage. Reindeer sausage. This is really good. If you can get one of these that's like dried and seasoned right, it's some of the best meat you'll ever have. Brown cheese pizza? It was on screen, gamer! There you go, brown cheese pizza. Yes, please show me Saudi... please, if you have some funny traditional food, please show me. I'll rate it live on stream. Oh, sorry, I spelled brown cheese wrong. If you guys have some fun food, please show me. Oh, also, this chocolate in Norway, Smash, when you ask someone what's your favorite candy, it is normal in Norway to say, what's your favorite candy that isn't Smash? This is like a traffic cone that is like crispy and salty with a chocolate covering. It's good, really good. Probably gonna go to the store and buy this later. It's an hour into... holy shit, we've been live for 7 hours. And like 2 of those have just been talking. Mandi? Wait, haven't we talked about Mandi on stream? I think we've talked about this. Chicken rice Mandi. Chicken Monday. I think you've showed me this before. Brown cheese pizza with reindeer pepperoni. If you showed that to me, I would murder you. Taco Bell Cheez-Its. Nani? Oh, that's the big. I've seen the big Cheez-It. I've seen the big Cheez-It. Oh. There's another one I forgot the name of. I bought a let me show you guys the hot peppers I bought. I threw away the bag. So I don't have the bags anymore. Let me see if I can find the Carolina Reaper hot chips I was eating. I think it was made there. This is the Carolina Reaper hot chip I was eating during the subathon. I was having this one. Hold on, let me... This is the Carolina Reaper one I ate, and then... Ghost Pepper was... And I still have most of this left. I've stopped eating it for fun. I think this one was made by a brand called, like, Habanero Kings? Hold on. Ghost Pepper, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Pepper. I'm not finding it. Let's go like Habanero Kings, I think. Called Habanero Kings, or it's like Spice Kings. There it is. That's my Ghost Pepper one. It says Habanero on it, but apparently it is Ghost Pepper. According to the guy in the candy store. That's the Ghost Pepper chip I had. Look up... Wait, hold on. We got a couple. I'm gonna look at them. Semlovka. Is it the same as Semlo? Wait, hold on. Is it the same as Semlo? Oh, wait. I didn't copy the message. I didn't Control C. I Control Z. Be happy I didn't Control X. Apple bread pudding. That looks pretty good. Hold on, is it? Semlor. Semlor. Swedish. This is Swedish. Look up Bukhari. I woke up in a new Bukhari. Alhambra. I mean, this is more chicken and rice. What makes this different from the other one? Smoked seasoned rice and chicken. That sounds pretty good. Shrimps and grits. Shrimps and grits. Lumpy, I've asked you if you've had gumbo. I know what gumbo is. Yeah, that's... What is this? What is the goop? What is the goop in shrimps and grits? What is the goop made of? What is the goop? What is grits? Grits. Wait, that's like a porridge. This looks like sour cream porridge. This is, what is this? What is grits? What is goblin? Wait, what is it in Norwegian? Okay. Oh, it's oats. Ah, it's like oat porridge. Hold on. When it comes to oats in Norway, this is the one. 100% full corn oat. This is the best oat you get in Norway. I used, for like a year, my breakfast was a bowl of this and I pour milk on it. Didn't boil it. Pour milk on it, I eat it. Really good. Really good. Bonky is an Easter fried pasty. Let me take a look at this. Norway doesn't really have a traditional food for Easter. Ooh, that looks good. Norwegian food, we don't really do fried food. That's not... Traditional Norwegian food is not fried. Bro, I'm gonna have to end stream soon. My voice is dying, but I don't want to. Wanna see weird food? I wanna see food that should be legalized. I wanna see food that kills me when I look at it. Oh god, it's Arabic, so I scrolled I scrolled the opposite way. This just looks like Indian food. This just looks like good Indian food. Traditional food from Nash region. What is in this thing? Because it looks really good. I would eat this. It looks delicious. Is that like a sweet and sour? Sirek. Sirek. Oh god, this is just a guy. This is just a man. Okay, that looks interesting. Meat and dough chips. Hell yeah, cannibalism. Just eating this dude? There is a picture of me looking like this. I have a picture of me looking like this, except I do not look half as cool. Got vegetables mixed with it. What was it I wanted to look up? Hold on, let me just Google weird Norwegian food. What? That's meatballs. Norwegian food. Even the most notoriously cruel sanctions placed on Iraq in the 90s, we didn't eat like this? Oh, let me judge this. That is fish and meatballs. It's weird to have fish and meatballs at the same time. If you went to someone's house and they served you this, you are allowed to kill them. Cubed egg. This is Swedish. This is Swedish food. It's called smörgåstårta. And it's Swedish. This is not Norwegian. That is not Norwegian. This is just fish, potatoes, and some red beets. Traditional food. If you get served this, you're in for a good time. And that's blood sausage. It looks very unflattering, yes, but... what else do we have? Oh yeah, the duck in the egg. This is not Norwegian. That's a French dish. That's illegal to eat. They made this illegal. This is illegal to eat, but they eat it in Corsica, I believe. Yeah, this is not giving me Norwegian food. This is giving me weird food from around the world. This is Swedish? Let me show you guys this. Smörgåstårta. This is Swedish food. This is a sandwich cake. This is a sandwich cake. Salad jello, I would never. Spenina. I can look that up later. This is sandwich cake. I had this for my coming of age ceremony. It's really good. It's a sandwich. It's a cake that is a sandwich. Great. Swedish though. That's Swedish food. Spenina. It is the greatest non-musical thing to come out of Sweden. That's an egg? No, that's gelatin. What the fuck is this? It's gelatin. That's a fruit cake. This is a Christmas cake. Hold on. Let me think. In Japan, I ate takoyaki, right? I had a lot of these. When you buy these, the correct amount to get is 4. If you get more than 4, that's bad. Problem is, you always get 4. It's too much. No one can handle that much. Now, one time, I had a large takoyaki. One of these is too much. This is fried squid, and it's really good. Okay. This is gonna have to be the end of the stream. Actually, I hate to end the stream. It seems people are really enjoying this, but yeah. Why can't I get more than 4? It's the taste. Like, I'm talking about myself. I can't handle that much squid and sauce. There's a lot of flavor in it. And it just gets overwhelming. Too much flavor. Too much. Yeah. So, close that down. No one is streaming, so we're not gonna raid. Okay, opinions on NFS Heat. What is NFS Heat? Oh, Need for Speed Heat? Never played it. Never played a Need for Speed game, except Underground 2. 369, damn you fine. Trick it to me one more time, get low. Meat, vegetables, and eggs and savory jelly. Why must stream, man? Because my voice is dying and I need to go to the store before it closes. This was a pretty fun stream. Pretty fun stream. Good time. Good time. Before I go, I want to give a thank you and a shout out Gnouse is live right now. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. How the fuck do you search in the new thing? Motherfucker, they got 67 viewers. Are you crazy? Hey, why don't you go raid Northern Lion? Northern Lion's live right now. They only got 12.7k. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna raid them. We're gonna raid Gnouse. We're gonna raid them, okay? Hang tight. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna have a fun time. I'm gonna tell them Hype sent us. And be nice. Is my raid emote? Is the raid emote this one? Is this follower emote or is this subscriber emote? It should be follower. If it's not, I gotta change that. Before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a thank you to Quilpy for the raid. Really appreciate that. Dursoldat666, Quilpy, Lisa Mack, and Martin1998 for the follows. Really appreciate it. And Tornado Rex for the sub. And also a thank you to everyone who came by, talked in chat, and everyone who lurked, and everyone who just watched the stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid someone else. I'm gonna run to the store as fast as I can. G-Nows. They're the one playing My Summer Car for like 67 viewers, right?
Hanging to the left. Oh no.
She Australian? Okay, we're gonna raid. I can't see Twitch chat anymore, by the way. I can't see Twitch chat, but please join the raid. They're playing My Summer Car. Looks like it's gonna be a good time. We'll see how it goes. I can't see my Twitch chat. I can't see my chat. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god, it looped. A moon goose. She's British. She British. Okay, well, I'm raiding now. Next stream is tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European time. Also known as 1400 Central European time. Hope to see you all there. And until then, be nice.